Freaking deja vu, man. Nice of these guys to you know what I'm saying? Oh, guys, they got a raffle going on. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. If you want to get involved in that raffle, get in touch with Molina Mike, windows open, or text Desiree or, you know, Oscar. That's how much the tickets are. 1 ticket for 10, 7 tickets for 50, 20 tickets for 100. Are these guys playing their match already on table 4? I think we're playing our match already. Looks like Raymond Mercado. Let's see who he's playing. What's up, dude? Yeah?
Are you live already?
Of course I'm live. Who we got? We got Raymond Mercado and Chong Vang? No.
No. You got Jason Williams and Tyler Talent.
Oh. That's an interesting match, especially since Jason hasn't been in, what would you say, the public scene in tournament play lately.
What's the name of your page you got there? Oh, there it is. Oh, you were showing the raffle off? What a nice guy.
Yeah, I was looking at the raffle. Yep.
Yeah.
Jason Williams and Tyler Talent.
Yep. I'm just sharing this post-up stream.
All right. Here we go. Jason's like a 720 now, probably.
Oh no, he plays good though. I know that.
I know he plays really good.
How do you think this format's gone? Like,
as far as running the tournament goes,
yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Oops, that's Tyler.
We're going 1 on the spot.
From now on.
1 on the spot.
I mean, we'll never have a tournament that goes until, 2 o'clock in the morning again.
Winning. Yeah.
There we go, 717, and then Tyler's like 650 something, because that's totally legit.
Why do you put the Fargos up?
Because people want to see them. Especially for, you actually want to know the real reason why I put them up?
Well, I mean, I did ask you.
Oh, my bad.
Remix.
Alright, the real reason why I put them up is because I know that there's a large portion of people at home that don't know who these players are, and it just gives them like a general idea of roughly what can be expected from each player. So when they see certain types of mistakes or like the matchup or whatever, it tells the story a little bit better. You know what I mean? Instead of just watching 2 random faces that you don't know, it adds a little bit more context to the matchup. So if there is, an on-paper upset or something like that, it makes it a little bit more interesting. It tells the story a little better. Because, if we're at a pro level tournament, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the pro's playing an amateur. The people don't know who the amateur is, and they know who the pro is.
Well, like,
you know what I'm
saying? That in like WPBA events where like they'll put the Fargos in the thing, or and even like in the introduction, in the teaser post, like, oh, so and so's coming to this world championship. She's a 7 whatever. Like, what does it matter if she's a 7 whatever? She's playing for a world championship.
Yeah, she's exactly. So it depends on the title. I usually don't put them up for.
I get what you're saying, and for like if I'm coming in blind, I got a decent idea of what the radar gun's gonna look like, seeing those numbers on there. So I can understand that.
So that's why I put them up for regional tournaments, and then I also put them up for like the Lucazi tournaments, because again, the vast majority of the field is faces that people don't recognize.
Yeah.
Right now, people recognize the faces like the Roofer, Jeremy, Francis, guys like that. But especially for a matchup like this, people that aren't on the West Coast, like everyone on the West Coast knows who Jason Williams is, but he hasn't really been around on streamed tournaments for like 2-3 years now. So it's like, just kind of helps put things in perspective for the people that don't know that side of the story. So, by the way, these guys are just warming up.
I don't know what they're doing, hanging out though. You got a match that's going to be played here.
Looks like Tyler's just sat down. They are scheduled to start at 11, right? Maybe we're still waiting for Jason.
I thought he just walked in. Could be wrong.
Okay. Well, let's look around the room for a minute. It gives us a chance to kind of show you what's going on. We got roughly 32 players left, right?
Yep.
Somewhere right around 32.
Mm-hmm.
This is an interesting matchup. Michael Yukon has not been playing at hard times lately. Very solid player, like mid 600 level player. This is Daniel Carello. He's like a high 500 player that's been playing exceptional for that range lately.
He's been having a good tournament.
He's having a good tournament, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's an interesting matchup right there to see if Daniel Carello can continue his run. I don't know either of these gentlemen.
Campo and Johnny. You know Johnny. Come on. Do it for Johnny.
Am I tripping?
Johnny Hernandez?
Which one's Johnny Hernandez?
You just covered up his face, dude.
But that guy?
Yeah.
I don't know Johnny Hernandez. Sorry, Johnny.
What? Johnny snapped off like a second chance tournament before. Johnny plays good.
Okay.
He runs with that like Jonathan Monroy crew.
Yeah.
You know?
Wait. Is this matchup happening right now?
What?
Why don't we have Steven the Roofer? I mean, Steven the Roofer. Francis and the Roofer. I guess Jason Williams is a good one, but look at this. If this is on the bracket, this is a cool matchup.
It is, yeah, that is indeed on the bracket.
Steve been obviously just snapped off the one pocket,
yeah.
And then yesterday he was down versus on the winner's side. He was down versus I'm spacing on Ross Fregoso, who's another circa 700 player, and then played like 4 or 5 perfect games to steal the match.
What one on the spot will do.
Yeah. And obviously, this guy needs no introduction in the chair over here.
But yet you're going to introduce him.
I'm not even going to say his name. He's an island boy. I hope you heard me.
Let's not do that ever again, please.
So, who knows? Maybe Jason won't show and we could just watch this whole match.
I'm pretty sure Jason was here.
We can find out. I'm sure we can find out. By the way, seriously, if you guys want to get involved in this raffle, some of these cues are really pretty. Those Pro Line cues. I love the one with the zebra wood on it. On the grip right there. That's the zebra wood run, right? Isn't that what you called it? On the end?
We got 2 winner's choice, 2 Pro Line cues to choose from. Those 4 cues on the end there, that's front and center.
Let me get the Facebook post for you guys.
Those are an option
really
as well.
See them in full effect.
2 winner's choice on playing cues come with full shafts, Purex carbon fiber brake cue, 3 seconds case, and a Airma tournament TV set. 5 winners altogether, over like $4,000 worth of stuff. Got a pretty good swing. Get on in, message Oscar, message me, windows open, Alina Mike. Pretty good choices there. Some Lux options, Pro Line options, fuse shafts, infuse shafts. I like that turquoise, man, personally.
Yeah, for me, it's between these two. This one here, whoops. This one here, and then the one with the rose gold.
You've liked that one since like the beginning of the year when we were at
yeah.
US Open Series.
Yeah.
So
looks like Jason just made it to the table. He's hitting some balls here.
And those 4 cues on the left are like in the 1,000 range. The Pro Line cues are like in the 17 range. So, you know, try to keep between the similar.
You go. Talking the mic over the table. I can't hear you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just about to change it. Thanks, buddy.
What do you say?
It's a race to 9.
Oh.
Yeah, I was literally like just about to change it. Winner's side action.
Anyhow, it's 1 ticket for 10, 7 tickets for 50, 20 tickets for 100. We'll be drawing this evening.
How do they get in touch with you?
Either at Windows Open or message Molina Mike. And if you're blocked on either one of those, well, message.
You can't enter the raffle.
Or you can't enter the raffle, yeah.
You already messed up.
You done messed up, AA Ron.
Oh, whoops. Oh. What's this camera doing? Boom. Jason wins the lag. You know, if you would have seen this matchup on the books 3 years ago, you would have been certain that Jason was going to win like 9-5, 9-6. These days, Tyler's playing pretty good. I've seen him play really good lately.
Yeah,
so.
he's hitting the ball. He's hitting the ball really well.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So, and then obviously with what we've said like 70 times already about Jason I haven't seen Jason play in 2 years almost, it feels like. So.
Yeah, when I was entering some score in digital pool, I was like, who's the guy? And I'm like, that's Jason Williams. And I'm like, that name sounds really familiar. But I didn't recognize the face. But, you know, growing up watching, you know, POV pool and West Coast pool in general, it's like, you know who Jason Williams is.
Oh, yeah. He used to just snap everything off. It was him and Amar. Everything was won by either Jason or Amar.
Put the hammer down. Tyler's going to be behind this 6-ball here in a little bit.
What's up, Sean? Sean Namani. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Adam Stickles. Good tournament, buddy. He won 1 or 2 matches, right? A couple of matches?
Oh, Adam, yeah. I think he lost his first one, and then he just started knocking him down. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's like really strong for someone under 500 Fargo. That's like, he had a good tournament.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he beat Jesse, too.
Who? The Whistler?
Yeah.
The Whistler? What's up, Dargan? Edie? Good morning. Back salad, front blunt.
He's steering that ball.
Yeah, he did not look comfortable on that ball.
Yeah.
And this is kind of what I mean. Like, it's going to be interesting to see if he's able to, you know, it's early in the morning, too, right? So, for a pool player, anyway.
Oh, for a pool player, God. Yeah.
Collins, where'd you get that shirt? In Sacramento. I don't know. My wife got it. Amanda bought it for me.
Is she coming?
She might stop by today. She's got work this morning, I think. Good morning, Angela Scott Higgins. Did you make it home okay?
Got a little funny here.
Looking at the bank. Looks like just play the bank and follow. The way the tables are playing right now, this bank is very, very makeable. Like when they're playing like
I mean, this is a hanger.
Why are you gonna say it like that?
I mean, it was. The conditions didn't make that any more favorable. You're not gonna slide in that spot.
Well, I'm saying the way that the ball interacts with the rail, it just banks really true right now. It's not gonna like bank short on you on accident or something. Like where, you know, those shorter banks can grab the rail with really worn in cloth and then bank short.
He hit it good. He just, you know, jawed up, jawed out.
Yeah.
Would have been perfect on this 3-ball here.
Yeah, to roll down to the 4.
And then got a roll, getting hooked behind the 5.
Jason, Jason jumping this ball.
He's an animal.
He is an animal, but I have not seen him with a jump cue very much over the years. Nice, Angela. A lot of exciting action coming from Buffaloes, man. That set last night, the way it ended between Shane and Roberto. Oh, this is so wild.
Yeah.
That was a good match.
I sweated like, yeah.
It looked like Shane got ahead pretty quickly on Sky and just kind of maintained his lead. Was that one interesting? Did you watch much of it?
I did, yeah. I mean, both players were noticeably tired.
Yeah,
Obviously, Shane coming off the, you know,
super long match.
That draining.
It was like a 5.5 hour match.
Yeah, and the way that Sky plays him in general. But I mean, you know, neither one of them are spring chickens, and you know, starting a match when you know it's going to be that long against that type of guy at 11, 12 o'clock is brutal, especially when you get the pressure of that kind of money on it. The one thing that I love about that tournament, I mean, there's many things that I love about, you know, sweating it, but is like you really see how bad the players want it by how they play the game.
Sure.
Like, because
Shane wants it. You can see the way that Shane was playing last night.
He was down 3-1 to Roberto, you know. Like,
yeah.
I've seen him check out. Roberto made the last ball to knock Shane out of the tournament, and then the cue ball just didn't stop rolling. I mean, it was sick.
Yeah.
You know, and then Shane got to 7 first, and then he scratched, and then Roberto got back to 7 first and had a couple shots at winning the match, and I thought he was going to win, and then at the end it was like, you know,
right.
Roberto just kind of has these spots where he can dog a little bit. You know, he's a great player, very capable of snapping it off, and I think he did last year. But you know, it's like if you have these guys who can put the heat on you,
yeah.
And Shane can do it. Like, they were moving great. They were both, you know, playing chicken with one another. I mean, those last 2-3 balls to watch, that alone was worth the price of buying the pay-per-view, you know, in that one match.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was great, man. It was great. So, but I think today is, I'd be shocked if we don't see a Phil or Shane final.
Yep.
No disrespect to Tony, and Tony's more than capable, but Tony's a guy who can feel some heat too. Depending on what time they finished last night, Shane will be a little bit more rested, you know. And this is the part of the tournament where guys like Shane and Filler and Federer go and shine, because when they can see the finish line,
yeah, they really knuckle down.
Yeah. And that Shane and Filler match is going to be exciting and dynamic, because it's like both guys are heavy with firepower. They both know it. But
the thing that's also really interesting about this final three, or potentially very entertaining, is that if it's going to be Tony's day, it's going to be fireworks. You know what I mean?
Oh, if Tony ends up winning this event, he'll in my opinion, he'll probably end up being, I think you got to put Tony in, I'm trying to think here. I still can't put him ahead out. He would further solidify his place in one pocket, like
the Hall of Fame.
Hierarchy.
Yeah. Oh, in the current hierarchy. Yeah.
Because this would be a great win to knock off Shane.
Well, but I mean, if he does it, it's probably gonna be with like a show. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, he's gonna have to steal some games.
Yeah.
Pull some shots out of his ass like he does.
Right.
And I really wanted to see him play. Like, there was one time he played Chip like 3 matches, and he's giving Chip a ball, and they end up in the bet big time and going to Buffalo's for the 3rd set. And Tony just played like a level grind that I think I
remember that set. Yeah.
And if he can play like that, and he's gonna have to play like that, because you can't play loose, and you can't give these guys much to look at.
This is a great shot. Look at this shot. Perfect speed.
I think he was trying to cut that ball. Huh?
No. I think
you
he was.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was playing safe. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he put left on the ball. He put left on the cue ball. You wouldn't have done that if you were trying to get on the 7. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He put left spin on the ball to get behind it and kick it down table.
Well, he executed it great.
He did leave it a little uncomfortably close to the 7 for where the cue ball ended up, but still gonna have to play a good cue ball to get safe here.
I like just focusing all cue ball here.
Yeah. Well, you're doing one of the two. You're either focusing on putting the 6 ball right here, or you're focusing on putting the cue ball right here, and probably going for the cue ball.
Yeah, that's where you see when you middle it is where you get in trouble.
Yeah.
You know. Those are the points of, like, when you're down on the ball and mentally, like, you're kind of in an area where you're settled, right? Like, you're like, okay, I think I'm gonna do this, and then it's like mid-stroke, you realize I didn't do it. Pull up.
Yeah.
You know? And then it's like, well, it's too late. You've
already sent the cue.
Yeah.
Take a look at the score next door here. 1-1 between the roofer and the island boy. Ooh. He did that so he could slow the cue ball down, so he'd have comfortable bridging. That's what I'm sticking to that story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Game number 1 going to Jason Williams. We call him J-Dub around here. Not Double J. Not to be confused.
Well, there's only one J in his name, so why would you call him Double J?
Because J-Dub. You know what I mean? He's just reversed it. Right? You know what I mean, Mike?
No.
You know what I'm saying.
No. But I like how you're trying to get there. You were willing that ball in like you willed that 8 ball in. Throwing the break cloth on the table. At the BK3. To be honest, I was never a BK3 guy.
That's a foul.
Always putting a body into it. And he kind of did the same thing in that first rack because it was real noticeable where I was like, man, he's really like it's real old school like that, you know, when you're breaking the balls that way. Especially with the one on the spot in the template. All right, going for the 3 foul here. I love this, man, by the way. Love seeing a 3 foul here with this kind of...
Oh, yeah. I mean, you have to do it.
Yeah.
And if you do anything other than blast the stack open at this point, your odds to win the game are
huge.
Just terribly low, actually.
Huge.
You have to open the stack up. If you kick at this ball, Jason, I mean, he's one of the guys that's good enough to get there, but it's new cloth conditions. You know what I mean? If you're going to judge exactly how this kick is going to lengthen out, I mean, more power to you. He's looking at 3 railing into this ball.
Well, here's the thing: is like these, the players who play around here are a little different because they're spoiled in the sense that they get, you know, premium conditions, pretty
good equipment
consistently throughout the year. You know, so like the slide
I just think
that'll
this
happen
is
on.
so irresponsible, man. I hope he hits it. You got to get a rail too.
Irresponsible. Okay, relax, Mother Teresa. Okay.
He hit the 7. Well, at least he got the stack open. He went with speed. It's a little tougher to play safe.
Is that irresponsible?
No, I mean, it's like, it's still easy for Tyler to play safe here.
Oh, yeah, 100%. You put him on the 9-6 here.
Yeah.
Bury him.
You could put him between, like, on the 6 and take away the left-hand long, left-hand long rail with the 5. You're screwed.
It's donezo, yeah.
Gotta get a rail.
I didn't even, wow.
Gotta get a rail, bud.
Oh.
What are we doing?
I mean, he's still on 2, though.
Wow. Great shot, Jason. Never in doubt.
Yeah, he was...
No, but I mean, Jason's the guy. You know what I mean? He's one of the few guys where it's like, yeah, he'll figure out a way to get there most of the time. But, like, do not use him as an example to think that that's the right shot for you. You know what I mean? Like, if you're at home and you're like, oh, yeah, I'm supposed to kick it, that's it. No, just blast the stack open, make it more difficult for your opponent to play safe, and let them gamble on the run out. You know what I mean? Most of the time. But I guess if you're Francis playing Oscar, you're probably supposed to try to kick it, I guess. I don't know.
If I was in Tyler's spot and I end up getting 3 fouled myself.
Right here.
Like.
That's brutal. That would be brutal.
I'm jumping off the bridge.
What's up, Clay? Clay Murray in the chat. Eastern Sierra Pool.
Oh, that's Clay? That's my
Clay.
guy.
Yeah.
Clay's my guy. What's going on? Tahoe.
Oh my gosh, he just tried to jump and hit that ball. That's so cool. That is so cool. And he almost got it too. If he would have landed like 3 inches further forward, he might have actually stayed on the table.
Well, Jason just told him he's on 2.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go. Play the one.
Pool is so brutal, man.
It's so ridiculous, dude. It's,
you know.
Eric Stanley got good at pool. Great to see, dude. Dude, he's been really good for a long time. He's been really practicing. And he is, especially in tournament play, yeah, he's one to look out for. That's too hard. It's too hard. Well, you're not going to get the 3rd foul today. Let's play a rack of 9 ball.
Dude, I don't know if I can... This has been the longest 2 games of 9 ball with one on the spot I've ever seen in my life. A little early morning jitters.
Yeah, and we're still playing safe.
And you're about to be on 1, Jason.
I don't know if the 4's probably in the way. He's checking it out right now. You can go 2 rails to the left.
Yeah, you can shorten it behind the 4.
You can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you need to, you could draw the ball a little bit. Or you could go 3 rails around the backside.
He's a big favorite to make contact here. For sure.
3 rails around to the backside sends the one back down to all these balls.
You still got to hit a rail after that. You come 3 rails, you got to have that speed to make sure something's making contact.
I'm just saying, like, if you do, then it's coming back down here, and you can get safe again. Where if you just go 1 rail, you're liable to sell out a good look.
Yeah. No. Tyler thinking,
just run out.
Please.
Just run the balls.
Please.
Moves the 8 out. Doesn't get hooked. Nice shot.
Perfect. And just float up for the 3. Or come into that second row if you need to get the bottom of the cue ball. Wow.
I sharked him.
Dude.
3-1. Wonder who's up there. Woo! Didn't get on the 3 because he overcut that ball. Or undercut. He hit it thick, right?
He did hit it thick.
Yeah.
He's not where he wanted to be at for sure, but he still has... He's all right here.
Did you just do the whole... That's not what he wanted, but he's all right. Is that the classic?
Well...
Show him the classic? Is that what that was? Well, he can nudge the 5 out from here. And maybe...
I don't like the way he hit that at all.
Maybe not get on the 4.
Yeah.
Just gotta look at the glasses half full. Oh my God, Steve's already back at the table.
Oh, you're hitting me with the cliches, and now you're the glass is half full.
Okay. I'm playing 3D chess, buddy.
Okay, yeah. Rules don't apply to Mr. Newey, huh?
I'm playing 3D chess.
Yeah, okay. All right. What you did there? You might be in a pickle here, folks.
But honestly, at the end of the day, cliches are cliches. It is what it is.
You know what is surprising to me is how many pool sayings there are, like in pop culture. You know, like you'll hear him on Monday night. Well, he's behind the 8 ball here.
Yeah.
And then pool's still not, popular.
They don't even know what that means.
Yeah. What's another pool term you'll hear, like in
pop culture?
Yeah. Behind the 8, you'll hear a lot in sports. And he's behind the 8 ball.
He's kind of snookered behind that X. You know what I mean? Maybe. Do you ever see that or hear that in sports?
I forget. You don't watch sports.
I don't watch sports.
That's the reason why you're making this real awkward right now.
I don't watch it. I watch pool. That's all I do. Work, pool, Amanda. Not in that order. Not in any particular order.
I'll go and get out of here.
What are you doing?
Just made it real awkward. Work, pool, Amanda, huh?
Yeah.
Put that on a post-up T-shirt and
Work
on the website.
Pool, Amanda.
Wow.
Mike.
Wow. Okay. There you go. Just when I thought you couldn't be any dumber.
Okay.
You totally redeem yourself.
Yeah. It's going to be a rough set.
A little too thickly.
Steve racking the balls. We're going to see if this score is 4-1 or 3-2. And I'll tell you what, there is a big difference between 4-1 and 3-2.
Hey-o.
Coming in with more cliches. Dude, I really need to make
one? I don't know.
I need to make a pool commentator bingo shirt.
Yeah. Or the miscue. You'll hear that a lot in sports. Yeah, that's a miscue.
Do they say that?
They do, yeah. Bit of a miscue there. And you'll hear it like in every sport, like tennis, baseball, football. I mean, everything.
3-2. Score is 3-2 here. Oh, and 2-1 here. 1-1.
Wing ball just had a freaking laser beam on it, dude.
As it should. It's
Don't
literally.
shut up, dude. I don't want to hear about your laser beam, dude. I knew I messed up.
You said it.
I know I did.
But it's literally frozen as a dead ball.
Matt Moorhead. Yep, guys, you put some English on that one. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not what.
You'll hear that in basketball
but
too.
He's all right.
I put a little too much English on that one. Rimmed out.
Well, sometimes they say Spanish.
Nobody says that in basketball.
Dang it. Yeah. Dang it.
God. Embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Good shot. Straight in jump shot.
I was gonna ask how was you with the jump cube, but we're about to find out. About to get the answer to that momentarily.
By the way, we haven't seen much from Jeremy Long in this tournament yet. I mean, he's just been kind of lurking in the background. Has he had any big matchups yet? Woo!
No, I don't think so.
Flirting with disaster on that one. Jeremy Long is currently playing.
How do you navigate like being the president of the Federer fan club and the Jeremy Long fan club? Like, how do
It's
you?
a minor conflict of interest,
Yeah,
but
I can see that.
we make do with what we've got.
Yeah, I was just meant like more in terms of the time.
Jeremy's playing Fidel Coloma right now. It scores 2-2 over there. Winner between.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Let's go.
And,
Let's go.
And you're hooked.
And you're hooked. The winner between Steve Hausch and Francis Rita plays Luis Giron.
Giron.
Apparently, they've already played. Johnny Hernandez and he have already played.
No, I dogged that.
Oh, you accidentally sent someone forward already.
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind. Take that back.
Kidding.
Are there two Johnny Hernandezes?
Yeah, Mark Hernandez and Johnny Hernandez.
Why do they do that to us?
Well, I almost kicked the dude out.
That's so selfish of them
Yeah.
to have the same name.
And Michael Yukon was in the tournament twice.
There were not two Michael Yukons.
No, it was like Michael Yukon and then his like alias. Whoever forfeited that first round, I think, to Ernesto was his other. Was the alias.
Let's
Good
see.
shot. Oh man, give it to him.
Oh, Mike McCullough.
Yeah.
Did they pay twice? Or did you guys just enter him twice? On accident.
That's a Dez question.
That's a Des question.
Yeah.
So there's really 120 players, not 121?
I mean, I think we just ate the money.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, she's got $10 of mine extra, so.
Did you even pay?
Yeah, of course I paid. I paid immediately. Ask Des.
Oh, I will.
4-2, Francis and Steve. Francis in the lead. Jeff Gregory having a decent match against Nick DeLeon. The current score there is 3-2. Not sure who's up, but Nick is racking. How much cheddar are they racing for? Do you know what first prize is here? Probably like 3.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Probably 3,500, 4 grand or something. First
For
place.
some reason, I got 38 in my head, so.
Oh, it's 3-3. So Jeff Gregory was up on Nick DeLeon.
This game has had like some great shots. Like lucky great shots, I mean.
Oh, okay. Like, oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
We've seen a couple funny rolls on this table. Did you see the roll when Oscar shot the ball down the rail? Did you see that?
Yeah, I was here. Yeah.
It like rolled. It was here, and then it rolled. It came here, and then came out to like here and went in the pocket.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Like, oops.
It was a pretty gross spot too, if I remember right.
He had just played position on a shot. Like, cue ball was here. Like, cuts a ball in, and then takes the cue ball way up behind a ball that was on the rail right here.
Had no business making that ball.
It might have even been, I think it was more difficult than the way I illustrated getting position on the ball too.
No, don't discredit your illustrations.
Like, he's so passive aggressive.
You miss me until I'm here, buddy.
No, it's so fun. I love what you do. I love it so much.
Super.
Let's go. Oh
Dude, he's like throwing his shoulder
dude.
into everything, yeah.
Yeah, he's playing safe.
Ah, okay. You're just gonna kick one rail into the upper left.
Easy.
Yeah.
What was I just gonna look at? I was just gonna look at something for you.
Oh, are they playing at Buffalo's right now? If so, what's the score?
Usually starts at 10 Pacific, yeah.
Uh-oh, Tony's up 2-1.
You want me to put it up here for you?
Tony's up 2-1, and he's up 7-1 in ball count.
I'll put it up here for you.
Tony about to shock the world. Beat Shane and Filler.
There you go, little buddy.
Do you? I mean, look. If we went to Buffalo's, do you think we could stream that tournament?
Tony's got 7 in this game.
That's what I just said, dude.
Oh, I thought you said he was up 2-1.
I said 2-1 and up 7-1 in ball count.
Oh my God, I don't listen to you at all. What?
Literally.
You just asked me a question though. What was the question?
Actually, no. It was not more of a question. We could totally kill it out there.
Yeah. It would be like the greatest week of my life.
And we can make it free.
And we can make it free, yeah.
And we can make it free on YouTube. Yeah.
I know the guy. I know a guy over there.
Where?
Joe Long.
Oh, Joe's been here before.
I know. Joe and I get along really well. Like, really well. So at least
that's surprising because like there's not a lot of people.
He made this ball. He made it.
That like you when they have a conversation with you.
Unlucky.
Like that. You should this one time first year we're at Junior Nationals, right? We're in Quincy. Actually, the second year we're at Junior Nationals. We're in Quincy. Meet up with Shane Tyree, head of the BCA.
That guy's a great guy.
You were about to say something else. And
no, I wasn't.
And we go to this real nice. Remember that steakhouse we went to?
Oh my gosh!
So
hey, by the way, I was right about the guy.
This is what I mean about how difficult you are. Anyway, so
in the end, no one.
We're at We're at a real nice restaurant where Shane Tyree's buying.
Dude, that was really nice.
Probably the nicest restaurant in town. It's not saying a whole lot.
It's not saying a lot
because it's Quincy, but
it was decent food.
It was pretty good.
It was decent food.
You would know because you spent the entire time arguing with the president of the ACS, Cecil. Cecil's old and like just likes to argue.
Old school, yeah.
No, just old. I mean, and old school.
He's a contrarian for sure.
Yeah. And Mr. Has to Be Right over here, you know, they get into it. I'm over here eating calamari, you know, living my life and trying to enjoy it. And they're about to, they almost have to call security.
No.
To separate those two.
No.
This is our first night.
Dude, I was just ribbing him because he was like trying to just pick on me for no reason. But
No reason.
Never lost an argument.
Yeah.
well, I mean, this particular one, I was definitely right.
He was not gonna lose that day.
This one, I was definitely right.
Yeah.
Dude, the next day he came to me. He was talking about how he knew I was the streamer for the event, and he was talking about how, man, in the past I've worked with really great streamers like Mike TV. He literally said that to me.
I remember.
He literally said that to me, and he's like, "Yeah, the guy can move his cameras to any table he wants to." I'm like, "Have you?"
How dismissive he was of Collins.
You clearly have never seen my stream.
Collins was like, "Well, you know I can do that too, right?" And Cecil just kind of gave him a look like,
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so funny when he
Shout
said
out
that.
to Mike Poole, by the way.
When he said that to me, I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
What an asshole thing to say right out of the gate.
Well, I said, "You know
If
what?
you would
You're
have been
really."
there for dinner, you would have known why it happened.
I said to him, "You know what you're really gonna hate about my stream? I don't have like this big, thick blue banner with a ticker going across the bottom saying things that are completely unrelated to the game and trying to constantly sell my cable TV package." You're gonna hate that I don't have any of that.
Dude, you're coming.
Them right away.
Yeah.
You're just coming with the heat today, dude. I didn't. You never drop names like you're doing right now, ever.
Gonna hate me.
Yeah.
Dude, everyone watching agrees with me. There's no person that tunes into that channel that's like, "Oh my gosh, this is the best channel I've ever seen in my life," except Cecil.
Oh yeah.
I don't pay for TV now.
Yeah. It was a great. I did not think we were gonna make it through that week, and certainly did not think we were gonna be
What
invited
a shot!
back.
Drawing the cue ball all the way down here. Almost got a shot on the 2. Sorry to cut you off. That was a hell of a shot.
No,
Look
that
at him
was
looking at
good.
the camera. He knows he hit that ball good. What were you saying?
No, I didn't. I thought that was gonna be our last junior nationals.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
sure.
For sure, dude.
For sure.
Yeah. Somehow they invited us back.
And we're back again, baby.
Back again this year. Let's go.
What is that? Our 4th time? July. Yeah, July 4th. I think we're leaving. Yeah. USA.
Boats and barbecue. And
I'm stuck in the booth with.
what are us nerds doing?
Yeah.
Pool hall.
Yeah, exactly. Randy Walker.
The only place we go.
Randy Walker says, "Did the guy say cut your hair, hippie?" I think he said those exact words. I think he called me a hippie because I had long hair back then. I'm pretty sure he did.
Pretty sure. Yeah. I'm like 90%.
I'm not being facetious right now
Yeah.
too. I'm pretty sure he said something like that.
And here's the thing: is that like Cecil's to my left, and Collins is to my right. So like they're just right in front of me, and I'm just sitting there like, anyone got a steak knife?
He's like Jesse.
Yeah.
He's like Jesse Pinkman from when he's sitting between Walter White and what's her name? Skylar. Oh my gosh, she's the worst character to have ever existed in a great show. But he's like drinking the water and like
No.
as they're arguing right in front of him.
It got so heated.
It was so funny, dude. Is Corey's mic on? Probably not, thank God. Give me a mic check.
Check.
Give me another one.
Check.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Scrubs knocked the cord out and he was snoozing siesta.
Pretty good shot here. Jason actually coming up a little bit short.
I just snuck that picture of Grubbs into my post about the Chuck to see if anyone notices. I just added it later of him conked out in the back.
Nice.
Is he passed out?
Yeah.
Makes you think about the Comcast triple play and the savings involved, though.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Adam Stickles
For the low price.
always comes with
Yeah.
the gems in the chat. Adam Stickles.
Man, he's out too, dude.
No, I was gonna pull it up on stream.
Oh, yeah.
It's on your Facebook, right? Yeah.
Meanwhile, Mike TV over here doing God's work, trying to save us on our cable bill. And
It's just like. Oops.
What really blows my mind is people still have traditional cable.
We love you, Grubs. It was a long day.
Yeah, it was. That was before he worked, actually. Yeah.
Did you reverse that? Did you flip that horizontally?
It was just a selfie, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because he was behind me.
Did I cut it for that guy? Yeah, that's why I cut my hair. I think about Cecil every day since then.
Living in his head rent free.
Hey, what you should do is get cameras and move around. You know?
Yeah, exactly. It would be awesome. That guy's...
It's revolutionary. Good to see Jay Will back, dude. He
That's
hasn't
right.
played in a big tournament in a long time. Had some health issues.
He's
Two to
earning
two.
it. All right, well, I'm going to go write out some tickets.
Sweet.
So
And the roofa is going to break.
Still grinding, baby.
I shall return.
Dry break. Wow. Nick DeLeon racking another one. Score here 4-3. Nick is going to move the bead here in a second. See if we can get a better angle on that table. J-Dub about to break here. I really want to show you guys what the score is. Okay, Nick is up 5-3. J-Dub to break.
Can I buy a ticket in crypto? Alexander makes it.
Dry again. Straight in on the one ball, but the one ball's tied up with the 6, and the cue ball got kissed to tie up the 3 with the 4 and 5. This is yet another messy rack here on table 4.
Tricky one. It's a tricky one. How'd karaoke go, buddy?
No one was there. I left. I drank a third of my.
Holiday weekend.
I got a beer just because I walked in, and I drank a
The
third.
awkward guy that just turned around and Homer Simpson.
I drank a third of the beer and left. Yeah. Did Tyler not get a rail again?
Oh. Watching Jason Williams. Yeah, he got it. Watching Jason Williams break dry is crazy.
Sorry, I can't help. Tyler's head was in the way. Sorry.
It looked like he got it. I mean,
I don't know.
Cue ball's frozen, right?
If it's not frozen, then it's not clear.
Oh.
And it's not frozen.
Ah, who knows? Tough to tell. Oh. Left him in an awkward spot, too. He's like, I'm pretty sure you didn't hit a rail because I want to shoot this.
Well, I mean, yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, totally. That's everyone's favorite shot, right?
It's a hell of a shot.
Wow, dude. That was smooth.
What up, Mike Webb? Good day, gentlemen. It was a fun tournament. Came up a little short late last night, but had some fun. Did you bubble day too? Let's check out the bracket for Mike Webb.
Yeah, he was playing Borgia.
Oh, Brian's playing good.
Yeah. I think he was up 4-2.
One away. One away from the day 2 bubble. Oh, no, it was the day 2 bubble. That's
Borgia
right.
got him?
Yeah, Borgia must have got him. Otherwise, he'd be back today.
Oh, yeah, there is 2 Mike Webbs, huh? We have Michael Webb and Mike Webb, right? Hmm. Since Adrian lost, no one's won a rack off him, right?
2 racks have been won off of Adrian. Yeah, Adrian loses first round, and he's played 4 matches since. They're all races to 7, so he's won 28 games and given up 2. 2 games of 9-ball he's given up.
So he did beat Borja, and then he lost after that. He had one more. So you guys were here late then.
I take it back.
Yeah.
He's played 35 games of 9-ball. Sorry, 37 games of 9-ball and only lost 2 of those.
Wow.
And
35 and 2 is pretty good.
Those were to Mo Wright. So he beat Jason Melm 7-0, Laura Wan 7-0, Mo Wright 7-2, Sergio Rivas 7-0, Kyle McDonald 7-0. To be fair, most of those should be 7-0s. To be fair.
Mo Wright's tough, though.
Mo Wright can play.
Yeah.
Jason Melm should have got a game.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And
no disrespect to those players, but
Yeah,
if if you're not quite 500, it's not surprising when a guy like Adrian 7-0s you.
No, I mean, if Jason's on his game, he's capable of being right in that match.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh man, Tyler's getting some cold rolls, dude.
Nathan, he lost to Doug Bird, Hill. First round.
It's a bad idea to give Jason Williams ball in hand
Do
4
I have
straight
the wrong
rounds.
score here?
No.
It is 2-2.
Hey, it's Benny. I was wondering where Benny was.
Yeah. Benny swung by, I think, on the first night. Or at least he was in the chat on the first night.
I'm not Mike, though, but good to see you, Benny.
Dropping frames, let me see. It looks like I've dropped a couple, but nothing crazy yet. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep an eye out.
It's just, seems like it's pausing because Jason Williams does 18 practice strokes.
Oh. Francis up 6-3 on the roofer.
Dang.
Jeff Gregory got a game back off of Nick DeLeon and just broke dry. So that's 5-4. Jeremy Long, I believe Jeremy Long is down 5-2.
Who's he playing?
Versus, I'll give you a confirmation here in a minute. I could be wrong about that, but he is playing versus Fidel Coloma. And Jeremy's running out right now, so probably give you an update here in just a minute or two. Nice shot, Jason. Oh! Overcut it.
It looks like he keeps leaving Tyler.
This is not the JWE. No.
Yeah. I was talking to him yesterday. He said he's been busy working and then like had some health issues, so he hasn't really been playing much other than just like league or whatever.
Yeah.
But he's always dangerous. One of the best players in Northern California for sure.
Of the last decade?
Yeah.
Probably top 3.
Yeah.
That's a great speed. That is great speed right there.
Mm-hmm.
Did he leave enough of the 8 to kick and leave the cue ball behind the 9? J-Dub played this shot.
Spin it.
J-Dub played this shot a little earlier and did a really good job, but kind of lost his cue ball a little bit, but played the speed on the what is now the 8 ball really well in the last shot, or last time he played this shot, if that shot is on order here or available.
He does not like it. Bart coming with the spicy comments in the chat.
That's a great shot.
Came too far out.
No, it's still good. Oh, is it going to pop out?
Yeah.
Okay, he's got a shot. He's got a look here.
I feel like he needs this one to get his confidence back after a couple cold rolls.
Did I say I thought Jeremy was down 5-2?
Yeah.
Because it looks like 5-3 now. So yeah, that is correct.
New cloth got J-Dub there. All just kept rolling.
Played the cue ball real nice.
Mm-hmm.
Overhit this by 1.5 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just a little too thin. Could have hit it into the... Maybe he was expecting to hit it into the thick side of the pocket and accidentally hit it in the thin side of the pocket.
Yeah, he did. Oh, man. This is the shot I missed to lose 7-0 yesterday.
By the way, Tony now up 3-1 on SVB. I think they've only been playing for 2 hours. Wow.
Jason Williams is one of those guys who's like, even when he destroys you, he's so respectful. Like, he'll act like he got lucky or like, you know.
Yeah.
Like, shrug the shoulders. Sorry, but you 7-0. So, you know.
Based on body language here, I think Michael is up 7-2 on Daniel Carello. Daniel looks a little deflated.
He was playing good yesterday.
He's having a good tournament. Like the results that he's been getting in the matches he's been playing have
Made
been
the money.
pretty good.
Yep.
Little swoopy stroke there.
Barely made it.
Here we go. Jeremy Long just butchered a shot on the 5-ball and fluked it across the table. Oh my gosh.
There's a J-Will break.
Change your oil yesterday, so get ready to play great. What do you mean, change my oil? I don't get it. You keep saying changed oil?
I think he's making
I don't get it.
a... No.
I didn't change my oil yesterday. Unless that's like a euphemism for something. Steve takes one back from Francis, 6-4 there. Jeremy turns that fluke into what looks like it's going to be another win. Affirmative. So that goes to 5-4. Jeff Gregory wins another game on Nick DeLeon, 5-5. We got a lot of interesting matchups happening in the room right now. The only one that's a complete blowout is the one happening on table 3. The current score there is 8-0. No idea who's winning, but...
Yeah, it's 9-0. He's packing up.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah. Mexican guy won.
Yo, Melissa Helen in the chat, coming in with a $20 little coffee and beer money for you kids.
Dude, I don't
We
even
will
know if
use
I'm
it
gonna
wisely.
drink today.
We will use it wisely.
Yeah, maybe later.
Of course, I'm going to. I have tomorrow off,
Yeah, true.
Memorial Day, and
All
I got
right,
these.
twist my arm.
I got these round corner chips,
Oh, yeah.
which, by the way, shout out to Danny at the round corner. George told me last night. Normally these are for well drinks only. I got a little extra pass.
Premium, man.
Yeah. Big shout out to Danny, owner of the Round Corner. And if you're ever in Sacramento and you want to just go hit a dive bar, that's the place to go on 24th and S Street.
Get a little Buffalo Trace in there, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just like Bullet and Tito's.
Yeah, I
Those
mean,
are
the
my
thing
two
is, like,
premium liquors.
here's the thing. This early in the morning, pool players are still waking up.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer that pool should never be played before noon. We're nocturnal animals.
We are nocturnal animals.
It's true.
We are animals, that's for sure. All right, Tyler Talent. Or as Desiree likes to say, Tyler Talent. Ties it up again.
All right, Tyler. Tyler's been playing great last couple months.
Steve playing a nice safe here. Wedging. Never mind. Playing position on the 3-ball.
Is that a break? Maybe?
No, he just made the
Oh.
2-ball. I thought he moved the 2-ball up table when I was looking away. But he actually played a nice cue ball right there. This match tied, deadlocked at 5 apiece. That
good.
is interesting. Jeff playing a good set against Nick DeLeon. Steve working hard to claw things back to get close to even with Franny Fran. Here we go.
Some good matches. How many people left? 24?
I think we started the day with 32.
Oh. Pace has been good though. Except for, you know, when the one Paco's still going, it slowed things down a little, but now it's over actually.
You change the oil on your car to make it run better. Oh, so it's like a metaphor for like, oh, I just changed my oil last night, so I'm playing better now. Maybe. I haven't hit a ball today.
Right.
You know, we usually see when someone plays above their Fargo, but to me, these guys are struggling this morning for their Fargo. Yeah. Is that what you were responding to earlier about playing early?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Danny said that at the bottom. Pool players are 4 hours away from trying to wake up right now.
Yeah. Yes, pool players are lazy.
Definitely. And definitely not anyone still in this tournament. They grind hard yesterday. A lot of matches. Missed it.
Check out them cues.
Did we ever see the payouts?
I don't know. Let's see if we can see him from here. Tyler's got ball in hand. He's going to run a couple balls here while we take a look at this. Come on, baby.
Not a chance.
Come on, baby. Do me good.
Not a great angle.
Can't see. Sorry, guys. You'll never know.
Oh, wait. I took a picture last night. I can zoom.
Oh, nice, dude. Ha 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 ha. I see what's going on here.
There we go.
Yeah, 3,300 up top. Nice quiet start to this Sunday morning.
It's going to be chaos in there when APA gets here.
As usual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, faux show. All right, back to the game. Tyler, as expected, is running a few balls. Is he going to hook himself up behind this 8 or just stop in the nick of time?
I think he stopped. Yeah, he's got it.
Steve does get a game back. That current score is 6-5. Also 6-5, Nick versus Jeff.
Nice little angle. Get back on the 8. You come straight down the table here, or you go 3 rails?
Probably just two to 3 rails to the other side of the 9, yeah. Unfortunately, in these new cloth conditions, the natural line comes this way, right? Where normally on that shot, the natural line is more coming this way, like shorter, you know what I mean?
Pops out perfect.
Yeah. So it's difficult to feel that shot in these conditions.
Nice shot. All right, Tyler's winning. Oh, 3.
Wow, the stream yesterday ended up with like Yeah, it's like 7,000 views, which is a lot for not having any pros here. Or only a couple pros.
Yeah. No coincidence. I'm in the booth with you.
Oh, gotcha. Damn.
I bring my social media following with me, you know.
Don't spoil it for me, but how was the One Pocket Finals, blowout or close? Yeah, it was a good match.
Real good. Yeah.
It was an interesting match.
Definitely.
Don't tell them who won. How you been, El Jefe? He's busy, quote, writing out tickets. Isn't that what he said when he was going down when he left the booth about 30 minutes? Exactly, dude. Exactly.
When Stacy saw him for the first time in person yesterday, she's all, "Oh, that's him. Okay. What does he do?"
Nothing.
I was like, she kind of hangs out and like makes a living hanging out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, it was hard to explain. I was like, yeah. Talks about pool all the time and hangs out. That's his job. That is his job. He's very good at that job. He created that job. He's the one person in the world that can do that job.
Jeff, you're becoming a Marine? That's very cool, man. Serving your country?
America.
Your country? Oh my gosh.
Cashapp just released a military collection. You can go get a Marine
nice.
jersey. Yeah, it looks really cool.
So both Steve and Jeremy have tied up their matches now. So Steve and Francis deadlocked at 6-6, and Jeremy and Fidel tied at 5 apiece. Looks like Nick DeLeon is pulling out ahead in front of Jeff as it's getting closer to the end of that match. Its current score there is 7-5. Things moving like light speed over there. Missed the
whole freaking ball, man.
whole ball.
Slow rolly got him.
Patrick Laugenstange. Thank you for swinging by from Germany. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm not really sorry. How can you expect me to read
You're
that?
going to be a Raider? Dude, we need you. You going to play linebacker? Hell yeah, dude. We need linebackers. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, Jeff is not really built like a linebacker.
No, I know. You know him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's from San Diego.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was at the 2 times that we were down there.
Yeah. 2 times I wasn't down there.
Yep. Should be able to get in there. And Jeremy plays an early 9. Takes his first lead of that match. Nice shot by
wow.
Tyler. Real nice shot.
See, I go for the hero cut, miss it, and sell out.
Originally from Texas, but I'm stationed here in California. There you go.
Zone 2.
Yeah, it's not going to make it matter. That game's over. Game is over. There's a really good chance we're going to be panning to a couple of other tables here in the next little bit to witness the end of a couple of different matches. Obviously, this one's not going to be ending anytime soon. But some really interesting stuff happening around the room between Francis and Steve. Francis just gets to 7 now, 7-6 between the Island Boy and the Roofer. And also potential fireworks between Jeff Gregory and Nick DeLeon.
I'm actually surprised Tyler didn't leave himself more angle there.
Oh, he's got tons of angle here.
Oh, he's just going to spin it.
Doesn't even need to spin it much.
Oh, he's going beneath it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, with the 7 ball that close to the pocket, you can hit the thin side and cut it and move the cue ball a lot. Right.
Keep thinking I have to work tomorrow. I don't. That's nice.
121 is the total. If you look at the front of the title, it says that there's 32 players left. The back of the title says 121 total players. The front of the title says final 32.
Went with the OG post-up shirt today.
Nice.
How's the tournament series going?
Good. We got another draw happening on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Okay. Third round?
It's this one and then a qualifier round, like money qualifier round, where the winners all draw a loser.
Mm-hmm. When's the grand finale for this session?
End of June.
Oh, okay. Go, Tyler. Put the pressure on, buddy.
A lot of balls down. A thin cut on the 3. 6 ball tied up.
Yeah. Might just duck here. Really tough to get on that 5 from here, huh?
Looks like Francis is getting on the hill here versus Steve. What's up, Dusty Tables?
Ducked all the way. And left it.
On the hill. Jeremy looking to get one step closer to the hill. He's up 6-5. With this 9 ball, should be 7-5. Nick DeLeon on the hill next door versus Jeff Gregory. That's 8-5. That was a really close match up until 5-5, and Nick's kind of run away with it lately. Ernesto Dominguez deadlocked at 6 apiece.
Who's that guy?
And Alan?
Oh.
Alan, I think. Good player. Another 650, you know?
Yeah.
Yet another one.
Pretty much every player other than me.
Yeah, exactly.
And you.
Yep. What's up, Phil?
What's up, Phil? Phil's checking in from the campsite, dude. He's camping.
I did time in Okinawa. Like, you went to jail?
You were a prisoner of war in Japan? That's not good. Isn't that where Mr. Miyagi's from?
Oh, did I not update the score? It's 6-3 right now, right?
No, I think it's 5-3. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. We're moving slow. All right, let's pan next door, see if Francis can get out on the hill here. Versus the roofer. It's looking like a pretty choice layout here. Get rid of the chat.
It's winner's side, right?
Winner's side match, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could have figured that out when they were going to 9.
Yeah, everyone right now is going to 9. I think they're playing the one loss side stuff out front. I could be wrong. No, they are not. Maybe the one loss side is all waiting for the winner's side.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because Adrian's still sitting there. He's going Tiger Woods red today. Uh-oh.
Ooh, interesting. Nudges the 8 ball. It's a reasonable shot, though, considering.
Made it a little tougher to get to the 9.
It's a reasonable shot he left himself with. Jeremy Long gets to the hill. Nope. 7. And Nick DeLeon sends Jeff Gregory to the B side.
Which technically, Jeff Gregory was one hung 9 ball away from going to the B side yesterday against Jeff Purvis.
Yeah.
That was a good match. The Battle of the Jeffs. Did you see Monk in here?
Yeah.
OG right there.
It's going to be it for Steve on the winner's side. Francis moves on. Francis with a little limp. He's having
yeah, he was limping around yesterday.
Yeah. That ankle pain. Calculated. Randall Pink trying to act like he wasn't just looking at the TV.
Side-eyed it.
Shout out to Randall Pink.
Mike's on the hill.
Ooh, we got a little bit of drama down here.
That's
kids.
winner's side too, right?
It's all winner's side.
Oh, yeah, okay. What's Oscar's score? Did you see?
Not close.
8-2, John Mark Hernandez.
Slowly bringing it back. Is he scratching here? Unlucky, bro. Unlucky, bro.
He's got some cold rolls, man. He's lucky to be up in this set, honestly. Oh, we almost missed that. A little funny here. He's not liking it. He's doing his hand flips.
That's nice.
Good speed.
Well, he overhit it a bit, but
Yeah.
should be natural. Just go 2 rails back to the
1,
left
2,
side of the table.
3, 4, 5, 6. Start over.
It's because someone walked in.
Yeah.
Someone walked past his shot line.
Ian did, yeah. Good job, Ian.
Well, it's good on Jason to know that to acknowledge that he noticed it, and the second that intrusive thoughts or any other thought occupies your mind, you must stand up.
11. And 12. I bought. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I stopped getting up because, like, when I play out front, there's so many distractions. Like, you would get up every shot 17 times. You know, you just got to play through it.
Yeah.
Out front, at least. The beer chuggers.
I'm going to go order some food. I'm going to have to eat something. Be right back.
Ooh, early 9. Jeremy's up 8-6. We're going to stay here until Collins gets back. Because Jeremy's on the hill, so let's see if Jeremy can get her done. Right, Danny? I'm with you, bud. Big shout out to our 3 friends who are struggling with their health right now in the pool community. Eric Carreau, Bobby John, and Paula Gardner. You're all in our thoughts. Hope you all come through it. He came down with somebody, I'm not sure. He was down here Thursday, Friday, I think. Yeah. I saw him Friday. Oh, no, I'm good. They're doing it at 1? Whoops. Tough place to get when Jeremy's on the hill. I don't know this guy's name, but he's in a tough spot now. I hit the best combo of his life. Or play it safe. Nice. Wow, nice shot. Gotta bring it right here. Oh, Fidel Coloma, you're right, yeah. Not the best he could do with the angle he had there. Now we can see the table. All right. Well, we don't need to see it now. But... Found it. I found it, guys. Fidel's trying to get it to 8-7. Trying to get it to 8-7. It's good.
Okay, sorry. Oh, I forgot I left the camera right here.
That's all right. It's near the end of the set anyway.
What's the score on Tyler and...
6-4.
That's the correct score?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, we ought to watch the end of this because this is really close.
Yeah. Oh, which button was that for the letters?
Oh, so the whole scoreboard is these 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
And the scoreboard is 5 different
8-7.
groups.
He left himself really tough and had to make a 3-8 combo to stay alive and drained it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Brandon said they're having a 9-ball tournament up front.
They are, yeah. I'm not going to play.
Yeah, I don't think I will either. Mostly because there's no one in the place I can beat anymore.
I just want to sit here and have fun instead of stressing myself out there. Is music too loud today, guys? I have it a little bit louder. I wanted to see what that sounded like on the stream. Is it?
Jukebox hasn't been on either, so.
Well, I mean, it also, this has like adds a good vibe to the stream.
Yeah, for sure. They might turn the jukebox on today though, because League's coming in. Out front at least, not back here, but. Definitely table 3. Martin.
Looks like Steve Hausch draws into Ian Costello. That's another tough match for the roofer.
Yeah. Have tough matches all week. Only lost 2 of them.
Yeah, those break looks from Fidel. That's a nice speed. One ball's going to creep out.
Well,
he's got an opening shot.
Got an open table.
He can even stroke this if he wants to and come to the other side of the 2. Yeah. If he wants to just not let the ball roll slowly, you know?
Yep.
It looks like he can fade the 8 ball. And even if he runs into it, he'll have a look at the 2.
Heart's beating a million miles an hour, no. So
well, he's in a tough match, and he's got a chance here to get to the hill.
Right.
So, and this is actually, like, if you make a good shot here, you've got a really good chance to get to the hill. He held the cue ball and left himself jacked up. That's no good.
Damn. That's tough.
Wow, that's kind of what I was saying, like, about maybe hitting it just a little bit harder to come over here.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to hold it.
It goes past the 2, right? Yeah. Or the 6.
The 6, yeah, it goes in the bottom left for sure. Dude, also imagine if he ran directly into the 8. He'd be right here. It'd just be choice. But he just got boned. See if he can recover here. This is not an easy recovery. Looks like it's rolling in the right direction. Cue balls whirling away from the 3. This is not getting easier.
This is a really tough shot to get to. Like,
you got to hit this really clean.
Yeah, it's so easy to miss this.
It's easy to miss it because it's easy to like overcut it to get the cue ball to move. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where here you just got to put maybe a touch of right on the ball and get all the way to the long or the short rail on the other side.
Staring at that 4.
Stun this?
Oh, dude.
I would think you just follow all the way to the 4. You just try to hit it pure. Touch of right. No right on the ball.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
That's not going to do the trick.
Yikes.
I think he accidentally put a touch of left on that ball.
Yeah. At least he made it, but man, it's so easy to jar that ball too, trying to get over. Put a little extra spin, it just rattles out.
Spinach.
Yep. Fat spin.
Lids and straws. I like drinking it through the ice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Little Dr. Pepper.
It's hard to even duck here, too, dude.
Yeah, Fidel's in a bad spot. This is usually a match-losing spot. But let's see if he can come with some type of like kick and stick and put the cue ball on the other side of the 6 or something. Who knows?
You're just separating the 4 and the
Oh, he can see the
cue ball,
4.
Yeah.
He can see the 4. Okay. That's a nice shot.
Really nice. Wow.
That is really nice speed. And I don't even think
Tap
this
of
is
the table
jumpable.
from
Is this
Jerry?
jumpable?
I think so, yeah.
7's not in the way at all?
No. I don't think so. Considering where you got to land it, you know? I mean...
Yeah. You make the ball, you've probably got a shot on the 6.
He went straight to the propel. Oh, wow. Imagine if he flew to a 9. That would be brutal.
We're probably going to see Hill here, guys.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it's...
Of course, Jared. Yeah, of course. They're moving pretty slowly through that set. So, still 6-4 over there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're not missing anything.
Well, if it's a $20 tournament, I might do it.
Yeah, do it.
I don't want to miss these matches, though. Good matches. I don't know. We'll see. Go eat some, what's up, Ryan?
Ryan Sadomiano, where you been, buddy?
I'll go get some hot dogs and then decide. It's a good hot dog day. Uh-oh.
No good. Oh, wait. He's going to clear the 9.
Oof.
Wow.
Yeah, super tough, though. Yikes.
Well, this guy, maybe sometimes it's good to keep leaving yourself shots that are makeable but tough, because it keeps that like laser focus, you know?
Right. Wow.
I like so.
Nice shot, dude. That was clutch.
Hill to the hill, guys. Another one.
That was really clutch. What kind of break he gets?
Here's the rail. Everybody's sweating the Buffaloes.
Okay.
Tony Chohan currently up 4-1. 4-2 now, it looks like.
You got it right.
Shane got one back. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's right there.
It's right there. All right, Fidel to break.
Post-up vape battery covers? Question mark.
Just so specific.
That is a niche market.
Blueberry Hill? I love Blueberry Hill.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Good breakfast.
Hells yeah.
I like their New York strip and chilaquiles. Chilaquiles.
Ducking all the way here, right? Unless he wants to bank it, I guess.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
Oh, almost got tax. I don't know. Looks pretty good, actually. Buffalo streams on Pool Action TV, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pay-per-view.
Yeah. No, does he have a window to go rail first to make this? But the 2 is like no future. Even if you make it, right? No, the finals aren't till later. It's not the finals. There's still 4 people left, something like that. Jeremy doesn't like it. He don't like it. I mean it.
J-Dub just made another.
Yeah.
Another 9 ball. 6-5.
This is a tough shot for Jeremy here. It's tough to tell if he really has the window. Oof. What a shot. No future. Dang. That was the problem with that shot, even if you make it, right? That 2's covered up. Hill, you just gotta kick and hope. Yeah, we'll go back to that game when this one's over. This one's Hill, so it's 6-5 right now, so there's still a few games away from the end of that one. We'll catch the end. It's it. Freaking perfect. What a shot by Jeremy. Wow. Under that pressure. Fidel's got a kick and spin. Tyler's up 6-5 right now. Been back and forth. You hit the 3 first. Did he hit the 3 first? Maybe not. Doesn't matter, really. Jeremy's gonna pretty much put it there anyway. Yeah, it looked good. Wow, really? That's why you're out of the tournament, dude. Gotta go back to your training regimen. Come on, bro.
Hiya.
Ah,
Hit the brakes.
yikes. Knowing what a savage this guy is on the practice table, he's hit this shot 1,000 times this week. I like it so.
I like so.
What a battle by Fidel, man.
Yeah, what a hell of a match, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna play some pool. I'll be back.
Looks like players on table 4 are taking a quick little break here. Current score is 6-5 in favor of Tyler. I am going to take a quick little break here and try to scarf down this salad. So I'll be off mic for just a few minutes. Even if they return, but I'll continue to keep score. Holy crap, we have another hill. Sorry, guys, we're not going to watch Tyler and Jason for just another minute. Look at this. This is hill between Daniel Carello and Michael Yukon. Just perfect speed coming across the shot line, an inch and a half from the ball. Great shot, never in doubt. Never lucky. Jason and Tyler just returned to the table just as Michael Yukon ekes out a hill win over Daniel Carello. Great match from both players. Jeff Gregory there playing his next opponent. Zone in, here we go. Watch out, guys. We got a celebrity in the house. The great Gabby. Out here practicing. I think she's got a post-up tournament series match versus Mila Mai. All right, I'm back. Salad was great. Per usual. All right, we're back in it. Getting to the business end of this match. Looks like it's got a really good chance of going hill-hill. Give you guys some of the match updates for the guys that got bumped to the one-loss side. I'll let you know who they're all playing. Oh, wait. It wouldn't be updated on Digital Pool. Because Mike is, quote-unquote, writing tickets. He's writing up raffle tickets. See? That's why he can't fill out the bracket. Because he's writing up raffle tickets. We'll scan around the room in a minute here. Oh, it looks like Fidel drew into Adrian Prasad. Jeff Gregory playing David Nichols. Daniel Carello draws into Yuri Potochnik. And Steve into Ian Costello. And we are at 7-7. Can I call the front desk and ask for Molina Mike and ask him to update the bracket? That would piss him off so bad. Let the man write his tickets. I love this song. Unlucky Jason ends up behind the 7 here. He's checking out a push shot, it looks like. Winner of this match is going to play Nick De Leon. Francis draws into Luis Giron. Michael Yukon going to play Oscar Dominguez. Seems like he's breaking too hard for 9-ball, especially with the table conditions. He's an old school player. He likes to just break them and see where they lie and play the game that way. You know, unfortunately for him, the way that we're supposed to break this is a little bit softer, like, you know, 70%. And send the 1-ball here. What the heck happened there? Send the 1-ball here and then up here, and then it pops out right here. And you can just stun the cue ball off the rack either directly to there or one rail to here if you're trying to make the 1-ball move even more. So it's like, you know, template rack. You'll see, especially as we get closer to the finals. Adrian, Nick, Oscar, they're all doing that break, whether it's from the left or the right side of the table. So when you just whack them like that, you come up with a shot so much less often. And when you break them the way that they're quote-unquote supposed to be broken, the only times that you don't get a shot on the 1-ball is if you get unlucky that the 1-ball somehow went in the side or went one rail into the corner. So, and that's frankly, that's fairly unlucky in slick conditions like this because the 1-ball loves to go right here and then long up to the short rail and then over to here. So. No, I know he's been... yeah, he's always broken like that. Bit of a weird spot here for Tyler, I guess. Maybe he doesn't have enough of the 5 ball to make it. And that answers your question. Leaves Jason with a straight-in bank shot, or he can send the cue ball maybe underneath the 9 here, bank the 5 past the 6 or into the 6. Yeah. Not surprised he went this way. Hit it really good. I think you're probably supposed to jump here. The kick is a fairly difficult hit, especially with the table conditions, and you don't get safe very often, or if you jump, you've at least got a chance to send the 5 ball back down here. What's up, Chris Clark? Yeah, it did come back down, but no luck today. Collins, did you play in the tournament? Yeah, I played terrible. Played absolutely terrible. Jason Williams, first one to the hill. Wow, Steve Hausch, Ian Costello moving quickly through their match. It's already 6-5 over there, guys. Steve Hausch has played 2 matches in the time that these guys have played 1. It's difficult to know. In a moment, I will. Jason's on the hill and running out, so we'll take a look if we can. The score over there is 6-5. Someone's on the hill on that table. I don't know if it's Steve, but Steve is at the table and running out, so... Sorry about that, guys. I just got a little call about rule clarification in the post-up tournament series. So right at the best time. Oh, by the way, we have Hill between Steve Hausch and Ian Costello. Ian at the table. Taking a bit of a flyer on the one ball. Let's see if Jason can clean these up in time for us to go finish that match. All right, looks like Tyler's going to bring this one to Hill. Wow. All right, we're going to go check that out. Ian at the table. Wow, dude. Is this ball cuttable? Grubs, I think we're down to 16 or 24. Tyler just made a great break at Hill and ends up jacked up over the 8-ball. Wow, Ian Costello sends Steve Hausch to the rail. Oh, he's not jacked up. He's got a shot. And he cuts it nicely. At Hill gets ideal on the 4-ball. Talk about clutch. Big stroke here. Gotta come with a big stroke here. He knows it. You can see him winding up. Just punch it with low and outside to the right side of the 7-ball. Don't overstroke it. Looks like he has an angle where he doesn't have to hit the 8. He can just play the 7 and 8 in the same pocket. And it's natural. Ooh, he thought he overcut it. He had like a little body language there behind the chat box. I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but he looked a little bit unsure, and he ends up dead straight in on the 8 ball, have to draw to the 9. Yikes. Hill. By the way, Adrian playing Fidel, the guy that just went hill with Jeremy Long. Adrian's playing Fidel, and it's 3-2. That's a close match. Oh boy, this is this is like your favorite spot in the world when you're hill against a really strong player. Oh my god, dude. How many times have you missed this ball? And you guys at home when you're hill. I have like nightmares about this ball. It's ridiculous, dude. It's like you get there and you just think, well, I guess I'm gonna lose. It's so frustrating, man. Oh, it's so frustrating. Here we go, J-Dub gonna do what he does best. Grind out his chance. Find the hit spot. Do that thing. He always chalks like that. His smirk of like, okay, I know where I'm at. I know what I gotta do. He's just like, he's the best. I know what I gotta do, and I hate it. He's supposed to cut this ball in. It's ridiculous, dude. You could bank it 2 rails to the middle of the short rail, but who knows? I think you're supposed to. I think the percentage is high enough to cut the ball in that you're supposed to go after it. It sucks. I can't breathe. Good cue ball. Look at this cue ball. Look at this cue ball. It's almost like he knew he was going to miss it like that. If he missed. That's J-Dub, guys. That's J-Dub. That's a great shot from Tyler. That's a great shot from Tyler. Hit it really good to keep this 9 ball in the middle of the short rail. Look at Jason walking around like nodding his head. He knows. He knows. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. It's like you just hate to be in this spot. I love how animated Jason is. Yep. The face, dude. We all know exactly how he's feeling right now. We all know exactly how he feels. Yeah, I'm in this spot where I just gotta take some kind of flyer. What's the safe? Bank the 9 to the middle of the short rail and risk scratching in the left-hand corner? It's like... Or you just cut the ball in. And I think you just gotta cut the ball in. Oh, he went for the 4-railer. That's a good shot. 3 on the side. Just like you planned it. Just like you planned it. That's the good shot right there. The shot that he played right there, guys. Boom. You have a chance there. You have a chance here. The ball comes back down here. Or sometimes it comes like around here and then back to here. Nah, it never does that. It never does that. But he was playing his cue ball way up here in case the 9 ball ends up in the middle of the table down here. Wow. Jason Williams moves forward on a luck box moment. Wow. What a fun match or last moment of a match. That was great. Let's check out the kid. Huh? What do you guys think? Playing Fidel. Fidel's walking away from the table. Kid's up 5-2. Fidel walks away from the table. Adrian's going to practice a little. Look at this guy. That's smart. It's smart because you're not allowed... So in tournament play, right? Technically, when you're in your chair and the other guy's racking, you're supposed to wait until it's your turn to leave the table. So this is really smart of Adrian when the other guy moves away from the table to just take the time to stay in stroke. You know, because you never know. I'm not saying that Fidel is doing this, but I have known guys in the past to try to ice you and just walk away while you're racking the balls. You know what I'm saying? So this is a great idea. The other guy walks away. Don't let it jar you. Don't let it upset you. It's just like, cool, he's letting me stay in stroke. As Efren would say, I got lucky. Who's the dark horse in this tournament? Let me see. At this point, Ian Costello. Maybe this Luis Limas guy that's about to play Francis. I want to watch that. I'm going to go tell them I want that on stream. I'll be right back. Let's see, this 9-ball is to get to the hill. Look at his perfect speed control. Let's see. Ross Fregoso versus Alan. I forget his last name. Campo. Nobody on 8. Dry break. Dry break from the kid. Fidel on life support. Jeff Gregory versus... Who was he playing? Good player. I forget who he was playing. Oh, that Daniel guy from UK. And Jeff Purvis still here. Running deep. It should be a cupcake layout if he gets ideal on the 3-ball. Hopefully he can't hear me out there. It's pretty quiet in the room. Yeah, everybody relax. Thank you, Slim. Keeping everybody in line. I couldn't tell what was going on. But now I get it. Thank you, Slim. Digital pool is way behind. You must have a lot of tickets to write. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, he's done writing tickets. Wow, how about that? What am I doing? Right here. That's where we need to be. Woo! Overcut it. Ends up getting real close to the 6-ball because of that, too. When do I pick up my cue? What do you mean? Grubs. Oh, you gonna win that raffle? Nice out by Fidel. Hopefully it's not too little too late. He's got a long way to go. This puts him down 6-3. Adrian is on the hill, guys. Adrian is on the hill. Means Fidel needs to win another 4 in a row. Is the match between Shane and Tony over? It is. I wonder if Mike is watching the Buffalo stream right now. Because I'm logged in. I'm logged in as his credentials on the Buffalo stream. Illegal rack? It's not on the spot? What do you mean? Yo, Grumpy One, like, seriously relax. It's just a weekend regional tournament. It's not, you know, it's not the US Open. No, it's one on the spot. I mean, I'm also, like, completely the opposite. Like, for instance, you know, doctors. Like, you go in to see a doctor, they're all required to wear their, like, uniform or whatever. It's just a costume that tells you I know all these things. When in reality, I'd be cool if my doctor wore whatever he wants, because I know the guy knows what I need him to know in order to make sure that I'm doing okay. You know what I mean? I don't need the whole charade and, like, big costume, you know? Adrian moves on. Same thing with, like, the court system. I get it. You know, everyone needs to know we're all real serious about this. It's a serious thing because we're determining the outcome of people's lives and how things will go moving forward, and, you know, upholding the justice system and all this stuff. But it's like, why do we have to wear these costumes to prove that? Like, why can't we all just agree that we're serious? I don't know. Because that's what it is. It's just it's like Halloween. They're just costumes.
What's up, Adam Whittington? Yeah, Adam, that's a good question and a good point. How do you know? How do you even know I'm wearing any clothes at all? Hey guys, if you're having a moment of boredom, go check out the post up page. There's a new post there on Facebook. Is Ross kicking this ball in? What a sicko. Oh my god, I thought he made it. Wow. Wow, Daniel Carello hanging with everybody. 4-4 with Yuri Potochnik. Slim coming in with the $5. Right on, buddy. Thanks. What's up, Sean? And the second you show him on stream, he bricks one. Yeah, it's about time, right, guys? It's about time. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mike is blissfully unaware that that post exists. He definitely did not say that. And he never would. All right, we got Francis Rita versus Luis Lemus. 726 Fargo, Luis Lemus. On the stream table. Francis just showing up, getting ready. This is winner's side action. Let you guys watch Daniel Carello a little longer here. Probably just get rid of the chat and the scoreboard for a minute. That match is 5-4. Daniel Carello in the lead. Sometimes it just it's better to just get lucky. I just sent him a little message here. Just sent him a little message. Let's see what he thinks. Oh, whoa, you guys weren't supposed to see that. See, this guy, Luis Lima, he is supposed to be a very good player. 726 Fargo. He's from Guatemala. Looks like he likes to hit the ball hard. Family-friendly show. You guys don't need to see that. He is the #1 player in Guatemala. Okay. Looks like Francis is here and ready to go. Here comes the lag. Should be a banger of a match. Let's see if Francis can keep his head on straight here against a tough player. Looks like Luis is going to get the break. Is Adrian versus Ross going to be streamed? If it's close, we'll definitely see it. Francis off to a pretty good start here. Getting real nice and low on the 4-ball. Honestly, I kind of like dragging this ball up to here and then off that rail. Unless it's really thin, unless it's impossible to play that shot. Because of where the 7 is. If the 7's not there, then it's like really easy to float up through this region. But the 7's kind of a big ball here. And it might be nice if you have a good amount of the 4 to like come up here and then over. But if the 4's like on the point and that shot's not playable, then obviously you don't play the shot and you come below the 5. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. Yeah. This might even be playable in the side, like for free. Just stun below the 6, and if the 5 doesn't go, you're safe. Yeah. Shot. Jeremy has not lost a match, Michelle. That's a great shot. Gets on the good side of the 7 as well. Oh my gosh, he missed. I look away for 2 seconds. What happened? Wow, nice stroke from Luis. Luis takes game 1. First blood. See what table assignments look like. It looks like Nick DeLeon is in a match. Can't see his opponent. Well, maybe he's not in a match. Dan Dallas in a match. I forget that gentleman's name. Michael Yukon versus Oscar Dominguez. 2-0. Daniel Carrillo tied with Yuri Potochnik at 5 apiece. Jeremy Long just getting started with Ernesto Dominguez. That's a good matchup. And Ian Costello versus Johnny Hernandez. Oscar Valdivieso versus Tyler Talent is sitting at 3-2. Not sure who's winning. Ooh, he hit that a little square. 2-ball ends up going 2 rails in the side instead of directly to the corner. And the 1 pockets as well, and he's straight in on the 3-ball. Life is good. Do I have an opinion on the Salado match affecting your Fargo? What do you mean? Patrick, we're playing out of Sacramento, California. Francis is going to have his hands full. Luis Lemus might be the dark horse for the tournament. Never seen this guy play, and he is, he is looking good on these tables. It's a filler Chohan finals. Wow. And just like that, we got 2-0. You have no idea, Patrick. It's a great place. Look at all this 9-foot tables around the room. Nice and busy with league action. Unfortunately, I think Gabby Benuto's or the great Gabby's post-up tournament series match is gonna have to be a forfeit from the other players. Being over an hour late. But I think that's Mila. I think she'll have another shot on the one-loss side to try to make it to the qualifier round for the money. To qualify for the money. There's one of our owners, the lovely Desiree Dominguez, behind the counter there. And a great bar. Beer and wine. Got a full menu. Could it be used on purpose to lower a Fargo? I mean, I guess if you're an ass face, you could do that. Yeah. Every single game in the history of games that has ever had any type of rating system or handicap system, every single game that exists, people have manipulated whatever their rating is. Whether it's a video game, whether it's chess, whether it's golf handicaps, all that stuff. Yes, there are assholes in this world. Newsflash. That's what I think about it, yeah. Do I think that that means that it shouldn't exist? I like to have a beer every now and again. I think people know that. But because so many other people on the planet, or because other people on the planet exist that will get, hammered and get behind the wheel of a car, does that mean that I shouldn't be allowed to, have 2 or 3 during the course of a 10-hour stream? No, I don't think so. But yeah, there's assholes in the world. Right? Like, that's just one example. Right? Do people shoplift? Are there people in the world that shoplift? Where they'll, like, go into a store like a Target or something and put something in their pocket and then walk out with that thing in their pocket? Does that mean that every single person who leaves the store should be frisked? No. But there's jerks in the world. Know what I'm saying? Nice shot, Francis. That's what I think about, what do I think about Solado being able to affect your Fargo? Of course, there should be a way for people who are trying to earnestly get an accurate rating. They should be able to do that on their own terms. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? I know
Nice of you to finally admit publicly. I mean, that's a very brave thing for you to do.
I didn't.
What? That was your name. Had your name right on it.
Who sent you the screenshot?
What do you mean?
That's a screenshot. Who sent it to you?
Why would I out my source?
Because if it was me, you would just show the conversation of me sending you the screenshot. So where did you get the screenshot? Because whoever sent you that is the one who wrote it. Because it's got the name.
It was you.
It's okay. Then just show me the screenshot of me sending it to you. You have my number. You have my Facebook Messenger. You have my other cell phone number. So just show me the screenshot where I sent it to you. Not even for me, because I know. For the viewers out there, just show the screenshot. That's all I'm saying.
I did show the screenshot. It's right here. Check it out.
Okay. No, I mean the screenshot. Sending you the screenshot is just.
That doesn't. I don't understand what you're saying.
Just so we're clear.
I don't understand what you're trying to say there, or what.
How you received the message.
I don't know how that could further prove.
Where did you
what
get,
I've already
where did
proven.
You get that message from? Is what I want to know. Where was that at?
It's right here.
But where was it at? Where did you get this from? Go back, bring it back up. Where's your little drawy thingy at? Let me get your little draw. See, you see where it says MM at the bottom? Say something. That means whoever screenshotted this is the one who wrote that. That's not me.
I don't get what you're trying to say. I think you're just trying to muddy the waters.
No.
And renege on something that you said.
First of all, I'll never say that. Ever. Okay? Ever. So who sent it to you?
I'm not.
Or do you have a burner account with my name on it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. All right. That's your
A
story.
burner account?
I mean, it's not, you got it from somewhere.
I'm pretty sure that that account is logged in with your credentials.
No. Plus, mine has a photo of me and my girls.
What?
My Facebook has a picture of me and my daughters, or my daughters. That right there just says MM as the little thingy, which is not me.
That's the Pool Action TV live chat.
The Pool Action TV live chat. I don't even chat in Pool Action.
Apparently.
I got it. Now it all makes sense. So here's the root. Here's the truth here.
What?
I gave Collins my Pool Action TV.
Oh, sorry. The mic's. That's
why,
so weird. The mic just cut out. That's so weird.
That's why I gave him my credentials.
It just it cut out again.
And
It keeps cutting in and out. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
That's a shame. It's just janky equipment you got here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You having a nice night or a nice day out there, man?
You know, it's been an interesting Sunday so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you do with Rudy?
So terrible. Such a good game and I can't even get there.
That's what it feels like every time I play you.
Golly, it's such a good game, dude. And
It's
I can't even get
such a good game, and
Such
for
a
some
good
reason I
game,
just
dude.
can't get there.
there. Golly.
Yeesh. Unlucky, bro.
No, it's all right. I'll keep on playing. Plus, he's been drinking.
He needs a
Or
fish.
he's going to be drinking. And I beat him for like 400, I think, last time I played him. So
Nice. Got to keep the account open.
yeah, I'm just, donating
right.
a little bit back.
Adrian is just getting started next door, I think, guys. Ooh, look at this. Hey, can you hold down the fort while I use the facilities?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just letting everyone know you're going to go blow it up.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah. He's just grabbing his cue. That's what he's doing. He's grabbing his cue. He's gonna go play pool. All right, now I don't know a whole lot about Luis here. I don't think I've ever seen him here before, and I've been coming to Hard Times for a few years now, so I'm not sure where he's from. Clearly the guy can play some. What Q is that? A Q-Tech? Ebony? Truewood? You got Filler and Tony starting in about, what is it, 30 minutes from now? What time is it now? Ish. 5 o'clock local time. 3 o'clock on the West Coast. That's going to be a good match. True double elimination, too. Tony beat Shane after Shane's long night. Skip, Rudy was giving me the world, and I still couldn't get there. It was a really good game. Really, really good game. I like Rudy. He's got a lot of gamble, and he's fun, and even whenever I lose money to him, I always enjoy it. So. And 9-ball is going to conclude today. On the way to San Diego tomorrow. Nice shot there from Francis. Really well judged. You can see the right side of this. Before in years past, we have been playing WNT rules for the events, but this year we didn't make it a sanctioned event for WNT, and I love it. You get more players in here, more amateurs. I think we ended up with like 120 something players. I'm a little thin. We're gonna be streaming late into the evening. Probably be hanging out with this guy once he, as the tournament winds down. Yeah, he must play good, Bart. Like I said, I've never seen Luis play myself, like outside of this tournament. I mean, but he can knock him around. You come to hard times, you know who that gentleman is at the table. Pretty dangerous himself. I'm a real big fan of France's one pocket game personally. And there's always like shit talking going on, and I don't think he takes it as me talking a little trash or being sarcastic, but he's a lot of fun to watch playing one pocket. And for that matter, there's a lot of players like that here in this part of California, or that show up to the room. Andy Ewan, I'll get the tickets written out for you here in a little bit. Two to two. So I guess this round's winner side, I'm assuming then. Hence the race to 9. Luis is from Guatemala, #1 player there. Huh. Okay, well, did not know that. Well, with that kind of Fargo, it's no surprise to see him in this part of the tournament. Eric says, did I hear you say you're going to be doing the raffle soon? We're going to be pulling the winners before the finals of the 9-ball, so a little bit later on this evening. Still time to get in. 5 winners over $4,000 with the product that we're doing. 3 seconds case, aramid balls, Purex carbon fiber brake cue, choice of 4 cues that are in the like 1,000 to 1,200 range, and then a choice of 2 other cues that are in the $1,500 to $1,700 range. Pro line. Pretty good choices actually. Radial pin. Tough to tell what's up. Where's he at? Okay. Okay. Well, we got some lunch. Some Hawaiian food. Left it. Left it. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, Latin America's got a lot of really solid players. You don't really get to hear a whole lot about them, but they can certainly show out on any stage, whether regionally or on a global stage. And no disrespect to Luis, I just ain't never seen him hit a ball before, so. Great shot there. Keeping it simple. Getting a nice full hit on that ball that was hanging to control the 5. 2 rails here for the 7. Just coming out 1. A little straighter than he would have liked, but he'll get his extension out. Draw this one back for the 9 in the left. All right, this 9 ball to take a 3-2 lead in a race to 9. All right, I'm gonna go get some, enjoy this lunch. I'm gonna leave you guys in here. I shall return.
Have I been muted this whole time, guys? Did Mike mute the mic before I left? Dang, dude. Dang, 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 dang. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. There we go. And my gain has been messed with. Hello, 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 hello. There it is. Well, damn it, guys. I was having a grand old time. Coming up short. I have been talking to myself for probably about 7 or 8 minutes, yeah. That's an overcut, and that's a game loser, probably. Let's see, Oscar is up 7-0. Adrian just tied 2-2 with Ross Fregoso. Jeremy Long about to get on the hill 8-1 versus Ernesto Dominguez. And Ian Costello tied at 5 apiece, I believe, with Johnny Hernandez. Luis just made a great shot to get on ideal position with the 5 ball. Unlucky to not come up with a shot on the 6 ball. I heard he put a 6-pack on someone. Yikes, dude. Oh, maybe a player break here. Francis walked away from the table. We'll let you guys watch the guy we were just talking about. Jeremy Long. Try to finish this match versus Ernesto Dominguez. Jeremy's on the hill. I think he's ran the last 2 or 3 racks. There it is, Jeremy Long. I think he ran a 3-pack, maybe 4-pack to finish that. Francis is back. Four to 3 is the score. It looks like Oscar is just about to finish the deal versus Michael Yukon, but he misses the 9 ball. Unlucky, bro. Jeremy Broken ran 6 out of 9 racks versus me yesterday with a 4-pack. There you go. Francis doing the thing. 5 to 3. Lost the cue ball a bit there. He's going to have to open with a bank shot if he wants to continue offensively. He could also slide the cue ball up underneath the 9 fairly easily. Maybe put the 1 close to the 3. Are the guys from Modesto there? I don't know who that would be. Pool music is Icarus. That's what I'm talking about. Nice shot, Francis. Got to smooth this with a high inside ball or draw the crap out of it to get to the 7. Honestly, with the slick cloth, it might be better to draw this ball. And that's what he does. Watch out for the side pocket, though. Yikes. Just put him up behind the 9. Or try to. I think he has enough rail to work with to do that. He's just going, dude. Wow. Oh, he corner hooked himself. Maybe not. Oh, he's getting down on the ball really quick. It looked like he might have corner hooked himself. Francis, what an incredible run out that was. That was an incredible run out. Is that another break and run? Is that 2 in a row? Oh, no, it isn't. No, to get to 5, Luis left him on the 6th ball. But that puts Francis on 6. He keeps overhitting the 1 ball a little bit and losing the cue ball as well. Look at this. The 1 marries up on the 9. Where do you send the cue ball here? That's really nice. Man, it's going to have... If Francis keeps playing like this, it's going to take something really special from Luis to manufacture a win in this match. Good hit. What's going to happen? Going to get fortunate? Answer, daily double.
Single your confusion, great brave woman, laughing to illusion. You're not afraid to die, you know dying is alone. Down or up, you're still alone. Laughing or crying, you roll alone. How do you do it? You know I come from pain. You say I can't complain. It's on me. The past is on gone, and the future's unknown. You are telling me it's on me. You are telling me it's on me. He said to be polite. The only way to get what you want. The only way they like you.
Vintage Francis, when he gets in gear, can beat anybody. Yeah, exactly. That's a really, really nicely judged secondary collision. Like clipping off that 9 ball to get this ideal angle on the 4. That was really, really nice. Top class. All right, narrow window to fall into here. Especially being this straight on the 5 ball. He's going to have to put some sauce on this. Here's the sauce. What's going to happen with it? Oh, yeah. Why not? Luis takes one back with a little lovely kiss off the 6 ball. Thank you, Prop Joe. Am I going to be streaming any this summer? Yeah. I'll be on the Billiard Education Foundation channel in July out there in Quincy. We got the Post-Up Tournament Series final that's going to happen at the end of June. Coming up this month. I'm going to try to fill my schedule moving forward. Streaming a bunch of local amateur action going through June. Let's see, what else? August is usually the Brendan Crockett. Who goes there? DR, come on in. Yeah. How are you? Doing good, man. The Doctor, DR. Yeah, the new comfy, cushy chair. That's right. Yeah.
How you doing, sir?
Good. Good. Just cruising in. Oh no! Look at this. Luis gets a nasty kiss off the 9 ball. Loses all the energy in the cue ball and drifts to a halt here at the wrong side of the table. Unlucky. What about you? You been here at all up to this point?
Huh?
Have you been at Hard Times at all up to this point this week?
No. You know, I text you
Yeah.
about being here.
Oh, and playing, that's right.
Right. I got up that next morning.
Yeah.
I got a call from my sister that my niece had just flown in from Washington, and it was her birthday.
Oh,
No idea that she was going to show up, so I'm like,
fun.
I can't
Yeah.
go play in the tournament now that she's here.
Yeah. Fun.
So,
That's
yeah,
fun.
I did. I had a great time. You know, she turned 24. She's up there in Washington. She comes down every once in a while for like major holidays and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So she works 2 jobs.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Your face so people can hear you.
That could have been bad.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Cool.
So here I am. So this
Francis-
ends today, right?
Yeah. Francis is playing a real
Gonna be
nice.
long day.
He's playing a real nice set against Luis Limas here. Actually, you'd be surprised.
When
We'll
do
probably
you-
be
yeah, I was
finished.
gonna say, when do you, that's what my next question was.
Probably be
is
finished by
when do you-
midnight at the latest, I would think.
really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's moving really quickly because we're playing 1 on-the-spot 9-ball template rack on
okay.
new cloth. So the games tend to be moving pretty quickly. And once we get down to the semifinals and finals, we're probably going to see some packages because guys like Jeremy, guys like Oscar,
Yeah.
guys like Francis, they're all running. They're breaking and running at least 15% of racks.
Nice.
So
Well, Francis is one of my favorite players.
yeah.
I just love the way he plays and strikes the ball and
Yeah.
everything like that. And what's even sadder is that he really doesn't put as much into it.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
If I just wonder if he did it full time, just how well he could really.
Yeah, I know, yeah. John McKenna, what's going on, buddy? Hey, shout out to Adam Stickles. Thanks for the lunch money and the support, buddy. You are the best.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed him because I saw he was on the list to be here, and I haven't seen Adam in a
Yeah, he
little
played
while.
good.
Adam, I hope you are doing well, sir.
He beat Jesse Whistler.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you just became my new best friend.
Yeah. I think Luis miscued there.
Watch this shot from Oscar over here. Oh. You got to be. He was locked up behind the 5. He jacked up. It reversed it to try to hit it.
Yeah, like a little masse, reverse masse. Yeah. Look at this cue ball from Francis. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Good luck, Luis.
Yeah, Francis is sickening.
Good
He
luck,
makes it look
dude.
so easy. So easy. You know, I was thinking is that you don't really get to play these events too much.
No,
do
I
you?
played this one. Played terrible.
Yeah, well, that's because your mind's on one thing and another, and
Yeah,
you know, and
I was
and
really
not
looking
to
forward to
make
it
any
too because I've been
excuses, but you know,
playing
you're
quite
kinda-
good lately, and I just played probably like I played as good as like a 480 Fargo. It was like you know, which
Did you play both events?
no,
The 1 pocket and the you
Yeah.
just played the 9 ball.
yeah,
No,
just
okay.
9 ball.
How you hanging in there? You getting tired?
Good.
Or?
No, I'm doing really good today. Feeling good.
Well, let
Rock
me know
and
if you
roll.
want a
We got
beer.
tomorrow off, which is nice. Use tomorrow to try to fill this,
Yeah,
start
Memorial
working
Day.
on filling the schedule, find some Friday night fights for this coming week, and see if I can schedule a few post-up tournament series matches to be streamed for the week, and then
Yeah.
I want to start trying to. Me and Randy Stahl are going to do a session on the laser tomorrow. By the way, if you want to join in on that or do a session yourself, those people like you and Randy and there's a select few people that have been like all the way from the beginning, like on a monthly basis, supporting the stream. And yeah, you guys are. I couldn't imagine charging you guys for a session. So if you want,
Tomorrow?
yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah,
What time?
probably midday when it's slower.
Okay.
So that
Because I did see you talking about the thing and
Yeah.
seeing the video and all that, and I was like, that is pretty damn cool.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, and
and
it's-
the first hour that you do on it is really just kind of like you're not going to solve anything in the first hour, but it's kind of like a fun, eye-opening hour to kind of like give you the juxtaposition of your perception of the game and reality. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
When I saw that, and when you're thinking about how do you think you coming down like this or coming down like this or whatever, I think I'm coming down pretty good.
Yeah, sure.
But
sure.
obviously I'm not because I'm not hitting them straight.
Well,
or
you don't
hitting-
know. You
missing the
might,
pocket.
be, but then maybe you have a habit like post cue ball or something
that's
like
true.
that. Yeah,
That's
it's
true.
like you have to hit the
There's
ball.
a lot of moving parts, and
You have to hit the ball so perfect, especially for like even just a Mighty X stop shot. Like you have to hit the ball so perfect
Yeah.
just to pocket the ball, and it's like you don't know how crazy it is
Yeah.
that we can consistently do that on a good day. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
when you get on the laser, you'll start to see like, yeah, you got to hit the ball so
thank
good
you for
just
the
to make the
invite.
ball. Good.
I will do. I am going to come down and watch that and see it, and,
Yeah.
and whatever. Just because I'm curious, because it will look so interesting when you were talking about it, showing the videos and stuff, all that
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
on the stream.
Oh no! Perfect shot.
Yeah,
He wasn't even worried, guys.
he wasn't. No,
He wasn't
already
worried.
walking around to the other table.
He just wanted to get the cue ball real close to the side, so
Yeah.
he knew that he'd have a way to cue at the bottom of the cue
He
ball no
really
matter
just
what.
wants to give his opponent hope.
Yeah.
Shoot, I forgot what I was going to say to you, but
Yeah, Billy, and anyone else that is curious or interested in doing a session, basically the way that I'm looking at doing it in the beginning is because it does take a fair amount of time to set up and take down, and anyway, I'm looking at probably like $50 for an hour or so, just to give you like an introduction to it, and if it's something that you want to actually work on, then we could work out a deal like for, maybe like a month-long plan to do a few sessions so that you can have, we isolate something to work on in a session, and then you memorize what that feels like, or do your best to memorize what that feels like, that adjustment that we made. Then you go practice with it for like a week or something, and then you come back to see if you can maintain that, and then we address something else. You know what I mean? Because it's not something where you're going to be able to, especially if you have mechanical bad habits. Did I update the score already?
Doesn't look like.
I don't know if I updated the score already. Francis was just looking at the score. He doesn't know either.
No, I think he has. I think it's 7-4.
I think it's 7-4.
Yeah. Kind of hard to see that last ball.
Yeah, it's 7-4.
Okay.
But anyway, I was going to say that it's not something that you can just fix everything in one session and then memorize it perfectly and then go out and execute. Because if you did that, just even during the process of making these changes, it kind of messes with your mind in the beginning. And you have to just kind of, how do I say this? We have created a series of subconscious processes
Yes.
that make up for our imperfections in our like mechanical position on the ball, right? And you have to do that all over
You
again.
have to unlearn all that.
Yeah, well, you have to create new subconscious processes with the new body position
you
on the
have to
ball.
integrate it,
But you do end up like it's difficult to describe. You do end up your high moments will be higher than you've ever had before, for sure. like when I've played good lately, it's a completely different sensation than anything I've had playing pool in the past. So
Nice. Yeah, I think one of the. I mean, obviously, I know I don't shoot. I'm not laser sighted as well. You know.
Sure,
everybody-
yeah.
But the other thing I kind of want to try to eliminate too, it's got, you know, when you say that I have that punchy stroke or something like that. I don't know if that's good or bad, but
yeah, ooh, going for the cheddar. No. Punchy is it's a style thing.
yeah.
But you also have to understand like something like that where it's a style thing will make you excel at certain things and then not at other things, right? Where
You have to
we're
figure
having
that out.
we're having a stroke like Oscar or not Jeremy. Jeremy actually has a little bit more of a punchy stroke, but Francis, you know, those guys they have such a variety in what things they can excel at. Where like you'll notice that Jeremy likes to hit the ball a little bit firmer, but
Yeah.
when he does hit a little bit firmer, his accuracy is so incredible.
Right.
So I can kind of understand where it comes from. It comes from like a feel thing, right? Like
Right.
it helps you feel the stroke better. Maybe not tomorrow, Craig, because I'm already doing something with Randy, and I just invited Dave because I know that he's got low expectations too. No, it's more of just a curiosity
Yeah,
thing,
it's a
and
curiosity thing, yeah.
the more people or the more that I've been doing it, it'll be easier for me to transition through multiple people in any given day. But in the beginning, I might do one or two per day. You know what I mean? Like so. But we can schedule something. You know, if you want to do something, then yeah, definitely.
Awesome.
Cody, guys like you, I'm super curious about because you're still in that fairly fresh phase where it's only been like a couple years since you've been taking the game really seriously. But you already look pretty good, and I'm very curious to see what am I trying to say? Without having the laser showing me exactly how good you're getting on the ball, you already look pretty good on the ball. So I'm like really curious to see how that translates and if there is anything that could be worked on. You know what I mean? And if there is, it'd probably be easier for someone like you to make those changes. So that's why I'm really curious to get someone like you on there. So
Thing to think I've been playing for 30 years.
yeah.
So all those bad habits and
It might not be as bad as you think. It'll vary drastically from person to person too.
my mind is obviously like overthinking it too because it's like this. I already think you could use a lot of improvement, and then putting it under a laser could humble you pretty
Sure,
quickly.
yeah. Here we go, Luis trying to get one of these
Live
games
right
back. Honestly, Luis needs to break and run this rack to have a good hope of winning this match here. What up,
Oh,
Mr. Buchanan?
Oh, boy. You
I'm getting close. Actually, can you guys... Lila brought me this food. I want to give it a little try, or can you hang out? Or Corey, maybe not you, but DR, you know how to keep score?
Maybe not you. But
No, if you're busy, I don't want to hang you up.
Right.
That was a
You
turn.
go player,
It's games down here.
right, player.
Player 1.
And then take off that.
Yeah.
Go to that.
Yeah, exactly. And then to go back to the home screen is at the top corner.
Okay,
And then player
Grab
2 is
a
on
beer
the
real
right.
quick. I'll come.
Oh. I would
be right back,
I would
guys.
rather have.
Thank you.
I don't know. Just pick anybody. I'd rather have. All right, you guys are stuck with me for a few minutes. Sorry. The cannon will be back in a minute after he grabs a beer. Collins is somebody brought him some food, so he's going to chow that down pretty quickly. So that's your update. All right, I don't know anything about Lewis's game. That was a nice try. Tried to make the 1 in the side, use the 5 to slow down his cue ball to get shape on the 2. Francis is going to have to come up with a little bit of a stroke here because the angle of where he's at on this ball and getting back on the 2. Like Oscar won his match on table 3. All right, Francis is back. Got Nick DeLeon and it looks like Jason Williams on table 1. Looks like it's 6-1 Nick. I'd move the cameras around, but I'm not gonna try to mess things up. He's from Tennessee and raises peacocks. Mostly a 3-cushion player. Oh, nice. 3-cushion is a great game. They used to add some tables for that here, and that was so much fun to play. I really teaches you a lot. Great game. Mr. Stickles again. Sorry I missed you. My niece actually, I was going to play, and then early yesterday morning, my sister calls me and tells me my niece is flying in from Washington to surprise everybody because it was her birthday. I didn't think she was going to be here. I did the call and she didn't answer the phone. Left a message, sent her some money through Venmo, and then all of a sudden she's here that morning, and I spent the day with her and the family and stuff like that. But sorry, I wish I could have been here to play. I love playing in this event. Oh, Cannon is back.
Parents are away. The kids can play.
All right, I did not know. So this gentleman raises peacocks, and he's here for a convention. I don't know if Adam's messing with me or not, but I guess Luis here. He raises peacocks, and he was out here for a convention.
You can't trust anything.
Huh?
You can't trust anything Adam Stickles says in the chat.
I
That's the
trust
first.
I trust Adam
that's-
Stickles.
no, that's
I
the
trust
first.
that man with my life.
Yeah, no, that's the first rule of the
That's
post-up
the
chat.
It
He comes up with crazy shit.
the first rule is we don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah.
The second rule is
Don't
we don't
trust
trust
Adam
anything
Stickles.
that Adam Stickles
Yeah,
does.
he said something about it.
Okay, Adam, I'm
gasoline
unfriending
fight
you now.
broke out or something last night or earlier. I was like, what?
Sleep with one eye open tonight, Adam. So how are you doing, Mr. Cannon?
I didn't play great today. I was scratched too much. I mean, I was playing
That'll
great
do it.
against Joe until I gave him ball in hand. Just about every rack, probably. I just can't fade that guy.
All right. Can you
Last two
ban
times I
Adam
played him.
Stickles from the chat?
Oh, yeah.
Because look what he's doing now. He's a great dude to talk to. He races mini bikes with studded tires
see?
on ice. It's kind of cool. Well, you know what isn't cool? You, Adam.
See? Told you, man.
And just think, I was going to buy a house from him, but not anymore. Nope.
What a shot. Ooh, man. He got on the wrong side of that two ball, though. Yikes. As they say. You have my glasses. I can see.
Well, Adam, it says the pool players stay the dumbest shit. You're not a pool player, are you?
Oh, he's here playing yesterday.
Now, just kidding. If you guys need or looking at buying a home, please check out Adam Stickles. He is a great guy, even though he says dumb shit.
Literally,
But he is a great guy.
literally, you can get a house for under $3 million from him.
$3 million?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bay Area.
Put me on the list, Adam. Find
It's
me.
actually such a bargain, you know, in the Silicon Valley. Oh my
He stroked that so
gosh.
good.
Wow.
Okay.
Yikes. Let's see how the peacock farmer does here. Adam Stickles, aka the Giant Killer.
Really? You're a 480? Higher than I thought.
Josh Filler showed up here and drew Adam Stickles, he'd be scared. That's all I'm saying.
Don't get Adam all riled up. He doesn't need anybody to help him. He can do it all on his own.
You got that right, Caleb. You gotta be crazy to play this stupid game. You're right about that.
So it looks like it's 1-0 for Filler. And the current game, game 2, the ball count is 2-2. They're going to 5, I believe.
Is it the finals?
I think it's 5. It might be more. It's the finals. No, probably 5. I don't know what the... And,
says
okay.
All right.
Luis has got himself another game to get a little closer to tie this up. Hope maybe to get a little momentum.
Where are we at in the bracket here?
Says Francis has 8.
No, I mean like how many people left?
Oh, I think you might be right.
He does that? Yeah, that's right, right?
No, it should be 8-6.
Oh. Eight six? Oh, okay.
Thank you, Shannon.
See what happens when Collins
I'll mute the mic and fire Cannon right now.
Yeah. Okay, there's top
You're
12.
fired.
Top 12 are left. Of course, at this point in the tournament, Melina Mike never updates the bracket, so we'll never know how many people are left. Unless we go look at the paper bracket. So. Mike gets lazy about this time.
Do what?
Melina Mike stops updating digital pool around this time of the tournament. So you'll be like, who got third, fourth 6 weeks ago? He never completes them until like hella far after. So funny. Oh man.
Thank you, Amir. We got
butchered,
that taken care of now.
Who butchered Francis's name too?
All right. It's funny how the camera here or the screen can play tricks on you because it doesn't look like the 2 will pass the 5, but it will clearly go when I look at the actual table.
His name spelled correctly.
Come
I thought you were
on.
gonna play this weekend.
Giving myself a nice angle to get back on the 5. What's that?
I thought you were gonna play this weekend.
I did. I was going to play. No, I even text Collins.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I already said this story earlier, so pardon me. But the next morning, early, I got a call from my sister saying that my niece just flew into town,
Oh, okay.
and it was her birthday.
Oh, cool.
And the night before, I had sent her like a good night, happy birthday, have a great day tomorrow kind of
Oh,
thing, and sent her
awesome.
some Venmo money. And all of a sudden, she's showing up, and they were driving up because my sister lived down in Lodi, so they were driving up to spend the day. So I got to spend the day with my mom,
Nice,
my
that's
sister,
cool.
dad, and my niece for her birthday.
So you prioritize your family over pool?
Yes.
Loser. Like, hey, you know, you can't do that. The game is not patient. It's waiting for you, DR, to come back. You know? No, it's speaking from experience. It's very important. to
Adam,
spend
say something dumb so we can change the
time
subject.
with family.
Oh, there he is. I want a laser.
I miss a lot
I
of shots.
miss a lot of shots. Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb. I don't think a laser is going to help you.
Little break-ski, run-ski there.
Nope.
Eight seven. It ain't over. Francis has not gotten a shot since he scratched on that 4-ball.
That was a break and run?
Yeah, it was super quick. These hammers of Latin descent have been running this tournament, dude. I played a 700 Mexican dude who just absolutely tortured me.
Really tortured
Yeah,
you?
dude. I've never seen him in my life, and he played such good safeties. I was like, what am I gonna do? And I kicked out and jumped out of a couple of them, but he always got out. So
Yeah.
lost 7-0. Fun. Negative 90 Fargo in that match. Good stuff. You hitting those 499s
I don't know how.
under in no time.
I don't know all the technicalities about like Fargo and stuff like that. You know, like what counts, what doesn't. You know, obviously, I think it's but if you, I would imagine if you played a guy and he won the lag and he breaks and run out 7,
Mhm.
and you lose 7-0, your score is not going to change at all because there's no.
Yeah, no, it's I
It's
don't
not,
think. Yeah,
It's not based on wins and what. Well,
yeah, I
it
think
is,
it
but-
is. Yeah, it's
but there's
how
other
many
factors
games
in
you
there,
win.
too.
But yeah, I don't know. It's complicated.
Yeah.
But I didn't have a chance.
What did that's Shannon? What did I say now? She's laughing at something. Because I want to make sure I know what it is so I can make other people laugh too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and the reason that guy was on the one-loss side was because Francis beat the piss out of him.
Jason Williams is down on the 9 ball. I think the score is on table 1. Right now it's currently 6-3. I think it's. All right, it is 6-4 on table 1. Nick DeLeon is ahead.
Nice.
Oh, that was a good shot right there.
You have to go hill if he gets
By
out here.
Louis.
Hey, Steve. How you doing, buddy? Oh, no. No, he did not.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
yeah.
I cursed him. I did.
On the hill.
Said if he gets out.
Francis is on the hill
Yes, he is.
with he
Out.
scratches is leaving 2 balls. Unbelievable.
That actually is unbelievable.
Hello, Steve.
Luis threw up in his mouth a little right there. We've all been there.
And there you go. 9-7 Rita.
Yikes.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see who's coming up next. Let's take a look at the bracket here. Bracket. That's winner's side. So
Are you checking out the brackets?
Oscar and Francis.
Oscar and Francis?
Yep.
Okay, everyone, buckle up, get your popcorn, get whatever your preferred beverage is.
And
We definitely got to make sure this gets on the streaming table.
Jeremy and plays the winner of Nick and Jason. They'll probably do a one less side match over here, I would think. But
Well, maybe you should go out there and talk to her.
yeah,
Talk to the tournament director.
it's not my department. I just drink beer on stream. Wait for Collins to take his 17th break.
Adam Stickles, you are on strike 2, sir.
Okay,
One more strike and you will be out.
Ross
you
and
will
Mike
be banned.
McCullough are... Where are they?
The only person probably ever banned from POV pool. Post up.
Let me refresh this here.
Yeah, if you guys want to support the channel, please do like, subscribe, you know, and if you're able to, you know, donate a little bit, we've got the Venmo up there and the Cashapp as well.
God, what a brutal way to
Thank
lose by
you.
Luis, dude. Oof. So brutal.
The music I don't think is AI. I think it's he pays to a service that, you know, to avoid copyright stuff.
So let's see if we can figure out the demo for table 1.
Uh-oh. Okay, stand by. This could get rough. we just looked at somebody's shoes and socks. What are you doing?
I don't know the numbers, but
Okay, I hope.
I'm looking. That's out front.
Oh. Probably if you guys are all getting a little woozy because
Come closer. Okay.
people are getting sick, you know, like seasick when they're like going all over the place here. Yes, it is. It is on YouTube as well. Oh my good God. So I guess they're supposed to guess which table we're trying to focus on. We're trying to focus on the one where the guy in the gray shirt is like Supermaning the table. Yeah, that is Nick De Leon. Here comes the guy with the I don't know what aqua shirt or whatever that. It's a blue. That's Jason Williams with the boats on it. Currently the score is 6-4. Nick De Leon. The other guys on the screen, I have no idea who they are.
That's Mike McCullough right there.
Oh, there Collins. That was Collins you just saw walking by. Okay, well, obviously that guy's warming up. Oh no, he is. Oh yeah, he's clearing the beads. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in. Did he go that way? Yeah, he probably stopped to talk to somebody. Well, now Jason's down on the 2. And I can't tell if that's the 3 in front of the... Okay. Much better. He's back now.
What's up, boys?
Oh boy, he's... Now, they finished the match over here, so he tried to zoom in on table 1.
Oh, nice. Jason Williams and
Yeah, it's 6-4. Nick De Leon. There we go. Did you see how
not the very end, no. Oops.
Alright, so
It's all in its head, dude.
he's just gonna probably... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he wanted to hit that 8.
Probably
but-
gonna make the 3 and then get on the 4.
Yeah, he didn't want to
camera
bump the 8 because the 8...
7.
No, go ahead. Because the 8 was right in front of the pocket. He did not want to move
All the
that.
way to 6.
So, but the good thing is that when he gets on the 7, he can get on the 8 and just run it down.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. If he can get on the 7, he can shoot it.
That's
He
right.
can shoot it in the hole and then get on the
There
8
you
and then
go.
get on the 9 and then
Oh, is that
Rack.
how that works?
rack the next one.
Look at this. He gives some guy a little bit of food, and he
No, I tell you
turns
what,
into.
there's a good chance if he makes this ball, he's going to be able to shoot again.
Yeah, boy.
Bad side of the 5 here, though. No bueno. What do we got going on? Is this all that's going on in the room? Just this match and then Oscar Valdivieso and Daniel, guy from the UK. Oh yeah, Mike Picola and Ross Fregoso. That's Ross. I don't know what shirt he's wearing today.
Oh, there's nobody on those tables? Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Whip back
Right
over
there.
here. Whip it good.
Oh!
That table's so ridiculous.
5 ball. And it's gonna.
That table's so stupid, dude.
Yeah. Put a little spin on this to play the 6-7 in the same pocket.
Got our regular Nostradamus over here. Nick can't believe he missed that ball so bad.
I can't believe you missed it. I didn't watch it. I was looked up at the Tony Filler match.
Talking that for
That's Hunter Lombardo.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Hunter
How's this?
Look at that shot.
and John Mora. I don't know that guy. I can't recognize him.
Who?
That is Ernesto?
That's
No, is
not
that-
Ernesto.
Who is
Oh,
that?
that's what's it called?
I don't know.
What's his name?
He looks familiar, but I don't know his name.
Chat's gonna blow us up right now.
If anybody knows who that is, please type it in.
Chat's gonna roast us.
I don't know if you can see that 5 enough to be able to go to the side.
Sambahone?
Yeah.
I don't think that's
I
Santos.
think he's queuing up that he can. And now he got up off the shot and he's thinking about it.
I don't know. You guys keep talking at the same time and talking about different things, so I can't hear. What was your question? No, it looks like yes. Actually, yes. That is the final. And Filler's up 1-0,
Race to 5.
race into 5, I would assume.
Yeah.
And I think Tony has to double dip him. I think it's a true double elimination tournament. Does anyone in the chat know?
Yeah, he can't come in behind it, can he? Oh, I think he is coming in behind it.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not watching the game.
That was a great shot.
Tony's in dead
Oh
punch,
my.
dude.
That was
The one that's 7 for Tony?
Yeah, Tony's out.
He's just one ball?
Tony's out, yeah.
It's gonna be 1-1.
That wasn't Bustamante, was it?
no.
No.
Sambahone.
All right, so the score on the Villa Chohan is 1-1. Race
This
to
is
5.
crazy.
That was not Bustamante.
No.
I was going to say, I've met Bustamante. I know Bustamante. That did not look like Bustamante. If you're trying to Adam Stickle us, then you need to go away.
You always believe in Adam Stickles, Peacock Farmer. Oh, the guy who was playing. He's a really nice guy. He's a peacock farmer.
I really
What?
think. Can we
You know how Adam Stickles
can we-
makes up wild.
can we put Adam Stickles on a 1-hour timeout?
It's a peacock farmer.
He's a. Oh.
6 didn't get a rail.
No.
Cue
It
ball
didn't?
didn't get a rail. 6 didn't get a rail. Cue ball might have.
Oh, he did. We couldn't see the cue ball there at the very end.
Not bad. Just trying to get rid of the glare on the table.
Well, that is not going to work.
Paul Portier. Portler.
Okay, I know the name, but I don't think that was him either.
Is that the furthest you can zoom out on the camera?
No, it just gets really
All right,
washed
well,
out.
Whoa, what happened? Oh.
Everybody relax.
Well, all right, there's a good shot right there by Nick De Leon. Jason's going to have to go to the rail. Nick is asking for somebody to watch the hit. I think you're going to see if this is a good hit no matter what.
Probably not him.
Who?
The guy in
Oh yeah. No, there was a picture.
Oh,
I'm working on it, boys. Everybody relax.
pull up
record
images.
of anything.
I'll know if it's him. Good hit.
Bad result.
I don't think that was the guy we were looking at in the picture, but I could be wrong. It was definitely not Joe Biden. Oh my goodness.
It's a
After
tough-
all those
It's a tough
safeties
table,
and
guys.
setting everything up.
It's a tough table.
I was going to say, they're not, they took the rails, changed the rails to it. It's not the one with the...
No, it is.
It's super stupid pockets, tight pockets.
Oh, I thought they changed it. Okay.
Jeremy Long will be playing the winner of this match on the winner's side.
That'll be a good match too, whether it's him and Jason or him
The other
and
side of the
Nick Daly.
bracket is culminating with Francis versus Oscar.
Ah, that's going to be a
Classic.
great match too.
Classic match.
Yeah.
Who's up here? Do we know?
Huh?
Do we know who's winning here?
Winning where? Here? It's
The one that we're watching? Yeah.
yeah, Nick De Leon.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 6-4. Yep, still 6-4.
Gin City, baby.
That was a good shot.
Nah. Don't want to. I don't want to be too distracted. No, I just have that there for the score. I'll get too distracted, man, if it's on up there.
The what?
The one pocket, if it's playing like full screen up there. I don't want to distract myself. Never.
Give me your phone then.
Nope. Ugh.
Yeah, David. Jason's got to get a pretty pure stroke on this to not rattle that 8 and be able to come nicely back for the 9.
No, I need this here. Yeah. You're out of luck, bud. That's a shame.
Loyalty I have shown.
Yep, that's it. That's exactly what we talked about yesterday.
And the day before. when I was there.
Yep.
I honestly don't know how Jason can stay down on the ball this long. There's that little bobble.
At 18 practice strokes. Yeah, I'll just turn post up on my phone with audio.
Thanks.
I can't see it in
So I know Jason's got like a 715 or 710, 715 right inside there. What's Nick De Leon's Fargo? He's in this mid 70s? Mid 70s.
Mid 70s, yeah. Yeah, 730 something.
Oh, okay. So there's probably about a 15 to 20 point gap between the two. Oh my goodness! I just saw the stat guy.
The stat man.
All right.
Put it down.
7-4. Nick De Leon. Oh, I was gonna get you one. You said
Thanks so much, man. It's very kind of you.
I would have even sprung a little more and gotten me a big one, but
No, don't do that.
Where's the Buffaloes One Pocket being streamed from? Buffaloes in why am I spacing on the city name? No.
New Orleans? Freeport.
No.
I think it is.
it's not Louisiana.
Yeah, it is.
Why can't I think of where it is? On Bloomfield in Jefferson, Louisiana.
Louisiana. Okay.
Basically true. How long to walk? I said, how long to walk there? It's a little walking day. How long would it take you?
I did that once.
It's like
What,
18 days.
I said, yeah. And I don't remember what town it was because you're typing
Close to
in
New
like,
Orleans, right?
when you type in like.
Yeah. It's close to New Orleans. It's on the complete other side of the state from
How long is the
Shreveport.
walk?
It's on the complete other side of the state from Shreveport.
I was just You're not going to tell me how long to walk?
It doesn't say.
No, hit the little man up there.
35 days.
35.
35 days.
All right, let's go. We can make it for the next one.
I'm wondering.
If you don't,
that-
if you
that's
don't stop,
Oh, okay.
that's what, if you
So that-
don't stop.
You can't stop, right?
35 days of hours.
Of no stop.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, not possible. I'll see you next year.
We're going to head out for Buffaloes next year, guys.
Oh, Pool Action TV. Gotcha, Shannon. Sorry, I misunderstood the question.
I think possibly the greatest thing in my life was try to play me safe.
I can. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, we're having league down here. Yeah, APA's going right now.
It's crazy up front. People kept walking up to me just to talk to me like I was just bullshitting balls. When I'm in the middle of that tournament. Like, hey, good to see you. I'm playing right now. Broke my rhythm against Hickey Joe.
League
going on too?
League is in full swing right now.
The middle 8 tables only.
Nice full pool room. You gotta love to see it. Filler just ran out. Nice. We're back. Yeah, this table's ridiculous.
So I don't know, you guys, I'm sure you guys have seen on like Facebook and everybody, you know, this whole, and I think Oscar even mentioned, you know, something about it, like building your perfect pool player.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
It's pretty similar to what Oscar said, actually. Obviously, Filler for pocketing, Shane for breaking.
Who for breaking?
Shane.
Oh.
Fetter for jumping. Cue ball.
Was there safety?
Might be Fetter for cue ball, actually, which I probably just don't know
Oh,
well
straight
enough.
shooting and cue ball. It is insane how straight he shoots and his cue ball control.
Who's the best safety player?
Apparently FSR.
Really?
That's what everybody's saying.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Well, I just haven't watched. I mean, I haven't paid attention that closely. But the
I've
pros would
seen him
know.
play,
They would
but
all know.
I've seen him play on streams or do whatever, even in person.
I mean, he did win it.
He's a good player. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if he would be one of the 5 that I would.
Shannon says, imagine using the laser system on this table. Actually, it's better to do it on this table because you can't. It's better to not get married to results while you're changing something fundamentally about your stroke, right? So it's actually better to make it more difficult so you miss more often, so you're less concerned about whether or not you make the ball. Be more concerned with how you're moving the cue and how it feels. And then eventually you build that feel and that relationship where you can start pocketing balls on this table, and then you end up doing it more.
Josh Palmer says it's the billiard play, I guess, for FSR.
Looks like we got Ernesto and Yuri Potocznik on table number.
Here we go. What do we got? Ernesto and who?
Yuri
Yuri.
Potocznik. And this looks like it's the first rack. Here we go.
I like watching Ernesto. Super nice guy. I met him probably 20 years ago here in this room when it, you know. And he was nice enough to show me a couple things and do whatever, and he's always been a super nice guy.
I don't know how to spell his name. I'm not even going to try.
You know, golf and pool probably have a lot in similar
Yeah,
because of the
Potocznik is
it's all
the part.
mechanics, you know. So,
Keep your head down, follow through.
Yep.
Good follow through.
yep, all of that. I haven't golfed in a million years. I played a little bit, not a lot, I'm not, you know, but my grandfather was a good golfer. Won a couple of events out there in, you know, like Long Beach and stuff like that, you know, like local stuff. And my uncle, who still plays now, he just won my grandfather's memorial event down there. So.
You have an uncle that's still alive at your advanced age?
Can you turn his mic off, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
God, is that like a 90 and up?
I want everybody to go on Facebook right now and unfriend Corey Buchanan. That's C-O-R.
I wouldn't mind if people in front of me, honestly, if you were in front of me.
All right, take it back.
As opposed to, geez.
Tell all your friends to like and
Nice
subscribe to
stroker,
Corey.
Ernesto. Unlucky. Pretty straight, but manageable.
Yeah, Robert, you're talking about Jason Williams.
I wonder
with
if
the
he
10
goes like
warm-ups. Yeah. That one's a tough one.
Tried to. Oh, he just came out short.
Oh, yeah, got right.
Oh, yeah, on the good side of the three. This
Yeah.
is even better instead of
he's
having
fine.
to try to come out here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Like 6, 8 years.
Jason's always
6,
been like
7,
that.
5.
He gets down and he takes like 10, whatever, 15 warm-up strokes. He's always been like that, and I don't know how he can do it. I can barely stay down for 3 or 4.
Yeah. That's why he's just 725 and we're 500.
Yeah. Of course, then again, that's probably why I play the way I do. So,
Half the time I don't even pause before I strike the ball. It's a good plan.
I'm even going to go out on a limb. I don't think the laser even could help me.
Exactly. Good laser is definitely making worse.
Yeah, probably.
Officially.
I'll be like, no, that laser's wrong. I'm doing it. I'm straight as an arrow.
I know my feel.
Yeah, the laser's wrong, yeah.
Yeah.
Laser's
That you don't have it calibrated right, Collins.
Clearly.
clearly off.
I'm getting really good at lining them up. It's very difficult to get 2 lasers perfectly lined up across the table into the right position. It's very difficult to do.
All right, so I have an excuse. It'll be human error tomorrow.
Yeah. Pops takes game number 1.
It's impossible.
Good break, Ernesto. That's the way they ought to be looking.
What's that on the table?
It's a smudge.
Well, everything's wide open. Everything's got a pocket. Everything literally goes from one ball to the next ball pretty easy, except for the 6 to the 7. Oh. All right, not where exactly you wanted to be, but yeah.
You had to guess.
Yeah.
How many pool balls is in this
Oh, hold on. Oh, get back. Go. Oh, 6. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get a little. And that's not good. What was your question?
million? How many pool balls is in this?
Oh,
A gazillion.
Mm-hmm. A decillion.
Yeah.
yeah. That'd be kind of interesting. And, you know, I don't even know how you could average that out. You know, if you played every day.
Well, it's clearly not a billion.
Well, awfully bold of you to assume.
Well, considering you would have to hit a ball every second for 31 years.
Well,
I mean, he's been playing for 50.
he's been playing for 50.
All right. Well, he's already he's
And he's
taken
around
like
it, and he's
30 seconds for this shot, so he's 30
And-
he's 30 balls short.
But he was faster, in this, you know, when he was younger. We all were. The other thing too is he's been around a pool table all his life. Even when he's not playing pool, he's around the pool table because he's putting them up and he's got to test them.
He has probably hit a few million balls.
Probably close to 100 million.
No. No way. That's 3 years of seconds. Every second.
So if you had to say like 2 million, because there's,
1.5.
I'm wondering how
I would
how we
assume
could
somewhere
roughly-
between 1 and 5. I would assume. Because a million seconds is 11 days.
Ask ChatGPT.
Right. A million seconds is 11 days. So 100 million seconds is 3 years.
You know who we should ask? Adam Stickles, if you're still there.
Get your calculator out.
You say if you did nothing except for sleep 8 hours minus the 24 minus
You're talking pool
the
players,
8.
so they sleep for 4 hours.
So what are we talking? 16 hours?
16 hours a day,
16 hours a day.
30 years.
Takes what on average 30 seconds to hit a ball.
Yeah.
If you include racking.
30 to 45.
Not 16 hours a day. We're gonna count 8 hours a day. No, probably 7 or
Because
6.
he's only sleeping and hitting balls.
7 hours a day times 60
Stand by, we'll
minutes
have that
times
results
60
for you.
seconds.
Yes, this
25,000
is
seconds divided by
Oscar's,
30
father.
seconds. 840 balls a day. It's probably closer to, we'll call it 1,000 balls a day. For 30 years. Times 365.
Times 30.
Times 30. It's probably somewhere between 7 and 10 million balls.
That's
Because
a
that was
hell of a
11
lot of
million.
balls.
The number we came up with was 11 million, and it's probably a high number.
Yeah.
A very high number.
That's-
But yeah,
that's a
somewhere
lot of
between 7
frickin'
and 10
balls.
million balls is pretty wild.
All right.
He's been playing longer than 30 years.
No, we
Now
said
that we
like
got
He's-
that figured out, I'm going to
Yeah,
be able to sleep
50
a little
years. So
better.
yeah, probably 10 million to 15 million balls in his life. He's pretty good at it.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm going to sleep a little better now. No. I got that answer. The score on Nick DeLeon. Hold on a second.
Play a mic.
8-4. Nick DeLeon.
Can't wait till you get them. 10-6.
I don't know. I don't know what the spot is. Yep. You guys got the score? You told them the score?
Huh?
You told them the score?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It is 8-4. Nick De Leon.
Nice.
I just
Yeah.
got a notification from Instagram that Sammy Hagar wants to follow me.
Doubt it.
No, I think it is. Actually, because I follow him. And,
You interact with them a lot?
We're like this, you know. I probably know it.
Okay.
He's one of my favorite.
First ever person in America to have a non-red,
A non-what?
a not red or yellow Ferrari.
Oh yeah, yeah. He had that.
You
He
got the
just
black
he just
one.
auctioned that off
Yeah, the
at
black one.
whatever for like
Yeah.
gobs
He was
and
the
gobs
first
of money.
person in America to have a black Ferrari.
Yep. It was.
He had to talk
it
him
was
into
like
it.
a.
Yeah.
It's like a. I don't want to say beige or what. It's a weird color. I don't even know what they call it. But yeah.
Pops
No.
just fired the 9-ball.
Yeah, he designed it himself.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, yeah.
So that was yeah. And he just auctioned that off a couple months ago. 6 to 8 months, maybe 9 months. Yeah, he wants another one. Get your own stuff on. I got a tablet there. Can you bring me
Sure.
a bottle of Coke? Yeah, thank you.
Oh, yeah, Nick got it.
Yeah, it is kind of odd that Melina Mike, somebody put down Melina Mike can feel the camera instantly. It is kind of eerie that, of course, again, there's a big screen on top here. You probably look over here.
Probably.
Well, okay, the match is over. Nick De Leon won. One pocket?
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad, we haven't been commentating much on this match.
We're doing just fine.
Yep, it is 2-2. Builder just broke. Now Tony's taking a look at the rack. Should be 3-0 Ernesto. That it is 3-0. Yep.
What did I miss? Oh, maybe I missed the one right before he fired in the
You
nine.
were calculating how many balls
Yeah.
in a lifetime.
That's right. That's right. Jesus,
Nice
Ernesto.
shot. And look at this. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Phil, has he ever been here? I want to say once, but I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't think so.
And he's got just the angle to go right underneath, I think, the 6th ball. Go across. Somebody is asking if someone can post the link to digital pool for the for this tournament. I think if you're on Facebook, there is a
If
link,
you're-
but looks like
If you're on YouTube, it's
hold
in
on.
it's in the video description.
oh, it's in the video description on this YouTube channel.
Yep.
So there you go. Thank you, Candy. Yeah, Nesto is a really good player. Nice shot. son playing on the table next to him. Table 5.
Who's playing?
Right next door, we have Francis Rita and Oscar Dominguez playing. Score currently is 1-1. Ball. And he just pocketed it. Two great matches next to each other here. So after this event, Collins, what's the next big event for you? Or
Probably Mike and I are going out to the junior event out in Quincy, Illinois.
oh, okay. You guys did that before, didn't you? Didn't you go? Where were you before? There's this junior event that.
Yeah, we've done it every year.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
why I was thinking then.
Yep.
Oh. Ball in hand. Right, it is now 2-1. Oscar playing Francis. Nick won. Where's Melina like, or what is Melina like? I don't know what. Well, if you're asking where he is, he's playing.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks for grabbing that, Corey. Cheers.
2-2, Tony and Josh.
First time we really had a chance to watch Yuri play here. Yuri.
Oh,
You wouldn't
yep,
play
it has
good.
definitely been the Ernesto show.
Wouldn't play good.
Fresh on the break, so advantage of it. And there you go. Rack number 1 for Yuri.
First one for Yuri.
Did I send you this last night, Dior?
Almost. I was almost gonna say, like, if this is the best 2 you can find to get in the booth, you would drove in here by yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Careful with the arm on the table, you're shaking the camera. Sorry.
Amateur hour.
I'm just saying, careful with your arm on the table, you shake the camera. Yeah. See that?
Sorry.
Does that?
I'm sure everybody's awake out there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know where he's from.
Let's get some
You know where,
Icarus, dude.
Yuri's from?
He's from Woodland.
Gila?
Woodland.
Where?
Woodland. Or Yuba City. Yuba City. Like originally, some Slavic country. I don't know which one.
just gonna have to play safe here.
Give me some Icarus, Collins.
All right.
He's gonna leak out. Give him a shot, but getting back to that 2-ball is no. Go forward with it, back.
Run it up.
Is that the one? Run for cover?
Does this have any songs that anybody would know, or is this
No.
No. Yeah. These are all independent.
They get some new speakers.
We know this in Freedom now. And Bappa Bappa.
I actually don't know the name of that song.
Disappeared.
I can't find it anymore.
Yeah. They made it big. They're not on the free platform. Or the pay for platform. Royalty free music.
I have no idea, Shannon, where he lives in the U.S. or
Who?
visiting. I don't know. He said something about Pennsylvania originally, but
Oh,
does
yeah.
he-
Yeah.
So I don't know where he lives currently.
He lives in Yuba City. Yuba City.
Yuba City, yeah.
Okay, there you go. Uh-oh, he's gonna get it right.
Have you been to a real raid?
Nope.
Nick and Jeremy aren't playing yet that I know of, because Jeremy was just practicing on table 1.
Oh, you're going to come above this other now, huh? I'll give you my Eldana.
Doesn't look like you can see this ball to go on the side.
I think you can.
He's looking at it. It's close.
Don't be afraid to use that extra rail. Pop's playing great.
Ernesto is at 5 now. And on the table next to it, Oscar is up 3-1. on practice.
Need the stream reboot time?
Nope.
Oh, it's only 4. We start streaming at 11.
Yeah.
Alright, got it.
We got like 8 people left now. Adrian's
Got
out.
a clear shot on the one.
Adrian's out.
What's that?
Ross beat Adrian. Ooh,
Yeah.
God, that's the worst scratching.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know, because
Worst scratch in the game.
You're like, oh my, like
angle,
at that angle, I had to hit the perfect speed. If I wanted to make a ball there, I couldn't do that. But white ball, every time. The jam right here, dude. The remix with some Buppa Boppa on this, dude. Is that?
Yep.
The post-up classic. Sleep Token? Yeah, Sleep Token's awesome. Sleep Token took a page out of Slipknot where they wear masks on stage, except no one knows what they really look like. Except Slipknot reveal their faces. But so if they're in public, you could be walking right by a rock star and not even know it, because they just wear masks on stage. So they can go to the mall and, you know, do whatever.
Nice.
Yeah, smart actually. $4.20. Plays it up. If you're into that sort of thing. Sleep Token.
Nice.
Yeah.
Stretch out a little bit here. 55. Oh boy. Look, see, I blame you. You showed that picture and he shows up.
I know.
What the heck?
It's like Beetlejuice.
All right, game number 2.
Monitor back there. Yeah.
Grubbs is here to take a nap.
If you guys are having fun, I'd love to take a break. I've been grinding for 4 days. If you guys are cool, you just hang out and buy you guys around or something.
You're the anybody.
Yeah. Are you working tonight? Nice. Gross. I am. Just deadpan. Yeah, it'd be nice to switch
Working
my
hard
whole-
or hardly working?
I'm okay with staying here. You gonna take them with you?
Okay, yeah.
I'm just kidding. All right, Collins is gonna.
You want your apartment, or do you want to sit up there?
Yeah, cause you gotta get up to at least 10 or 11 million.
Full ignore. Say hi to Gabby. Gabby drove all the way up to play her post-it match against Milo.
Yeah.
Milo didn't show up.
Oh, I saw that.
Came all the way from the Bay Area.
Well, she got the dub, so
Yeah, but I mean,
that does suck though. Oh, man, I wonder. Milo was probably asleep or something. I wonder.
It looks like Jeremy and Nick DeLeon just started on table 1. It looks like it's 1-0 Jeremy.
God, Nick has to play on that table twice in a row. Brutal. What's the score up there? 2-2 still? Oh, no, one pocket.
Oh, 2-2.
2-2. Race to 5, right?
I can't see. It had been raced to 5. I don't know if they changed it for the finals.
Colin said it might be a true double dip.
Hmm. 2 races to 5.
Yeah.
Be there for like 30 hours.
Yeah. Did you hear Jeremy Jones and Scott Frost for the 10-hour match?
Yeah.
Like,
I thought that there was a 16-hour one.
what the heck?
There, that was a beautiful shot. There's that cue ball control and that safety you were
Yep,
talking about,
exactly,
yep.
Bill.
Bill. For some reason, Filler doesn't like it. I don't know.
Filler doesn't like what?
He, was
Oh.
like, he said, wow, on this shot. Like, what? You're Joshua Filler, right?
Filler's shoots so straight. It's sickening. He's got a pretty testy shot here, but
Yeah.
it's going to go right in the center of our pocket. Boom. It's now 3-2 and a race to 5. Filler.
Yeah, you know, I've noticed. Oh my gosh, he almost made the 9. That was cool. Thing with Filler is I've noticed he just like shoots and he just knows he's gonna make the next
yeah.
ball, so he'll take shots that you know.
Most humans would never attempt.
Yeah.
Good to be the king.
And how well he shoots. Window here. Is it in the way or not?
Well, I think the 3 is in the way too. I think the right edge.
Plenty of room to go through there.
Yeah.
You've been looking for somebody like me. You've been looking for some kind of savior.
Bad hit.
Did you play anything?
I put my money in.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, well, there we go.
I had a solid like 450 performance rating.
For what?
450 performance rating.
450
Yeah.
rating. Okay, alright, good.
When I got blank 7-0, it was actually negative 90. Like,
Yeah.
that's my fault? The guy played perfect? Like, what?
Yeah.
Don't think it will hurt me too bad.
Alright, the score is now Jeremy 3.
Pop's playing good.
Jeremy is playing good.
This guy's a machine, dude. He grinds practicing, dude.
And especially with the one on the spot and the magic rack, like he can put together some racks. He beat up on Pops. What was
Jeremy
it?
did?
Well, yeah, what was the score? Like,
Oh, I don't know.
like 9
I
to
didn't see it.
like it was against Ernesto.
Oh, Jeremy?
Yeah. I want to say it was like 9-2 or 9-3 or something. David, I always forget his last name. Just moved here recently.
What?
David
Yonan?
Yonan
Yona.
was saying that he put a 4-pack on him and ran 6 of the 9 racks that he won
Oh, yeah.
against him.
He trains like a demon, dude.
He's been on Facebook, doing
YouTube.
videos on Facebook a lot too.
Yeah, Facebook and YouTube. His practice sessions are like 3 hours. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, that's the risk of that.
It looked like he was I thought he was going to try and stick the cue ball a little bit more and bank it that way because he was right in there, but I didn't know he was trying to tear him. And he hit it with a lot of speed. That's why it fell over the rim.
Well,
That's a tough one.
I
Especially
mean,
when
you
the cue
just
ball's that close to the pocket.
yeah, when the 2 balls that close, it's unless you go rail first, it's
Yeah.
pretty high percentage of scratching. And that's gonna cost you against Ernesto.
Oh, is that Paul?
Yeah.
Rossiter?
Yep.
Nice. Well, he's perfect. Free rail. Oh, he didn't hit it, but he should. I think he still make it, but
Yeah, it's
he could've swung
not.
out.
Yeah,
He
it's
could've
not your
swung around
favorite
more to the
shot.
center of the table. To do is avoid the side and then. There you go. 7-2. Ernesto. Dominguez. You know how to
We,
move the cameras?
We did some math. Ernesto has hit anywhere from 2 to 5 million balls.
You know how to move the camera at all?
Where,
Okay, so
which
just
one?
move it to the one next to the screen.
Was it this one?
You guys know how to do that stuff better than I do.
I definitely.
See if
do
we can
not.
see some Francis Rita,
You wanna?
Oscar Dominguez. It is 4-1. Oscar Dominguez on
Do you remember,
table
was it
number
this one?
5, playing Francis Rita.
Still same table.
Oh boy, oh boy. Stand by, Houston. Oscar. Don't they have a camera over here or something? Huh? That's Jeremy and Nick. Okay, there you go. Alright, so we're on Jeremy and Nick. And the score is 3-1 Jeremy.
And this is our tightest table in the house. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Winner's side, right? Is it winner's side?
Yeah, that is definitely winner's side. Jeremy. That is definitely winner's side. Is the
Yeah, race to 9. Okay.
I believe the guy was from England. Still in. You know who I'm talking about? Corey?
Yeah, no, he's out.
He is out. Okay.
Oops.
Alright, so that's gonna make it, looks like it's gonna be 3-2 as soon as Nick DeLeon marks up his, so it's gonna be 3-2.
So I'll knock it over. You want to look up his Fargo for me?
Nick just marked it up, so it is 3-2, Jeremy.
Okay. Jeremy's up 3-2.
Yeah, 3-2.
Can you guys? I'll look up the Fargos. Three, two.
Yep.
I gotta do the Fargos.
Well, I know Jeremy's from around kind of the area. Where's Nick live?
Arizona.
Arizona. Okay. What happened to the chat window?
I've had to take it away because of the camera.
Just missed the nice bump on the 6 there. Just couldn't get it.
Oh man.
I'm surprised Jeremy missed that. I think he was more worried about the cue ball.
Yeah. Not saying that's why he missed, but that table is brutal.
Let's see if I can move this. There we go.
It is now 4-2, Josh. Did he run that
There we
round
go.
blackout?
I don't know, he must
It
have.
was 8-0 on.
Must have run 8.
What, are we just gonna move everything over here?
Well, no, I just don't want to spill.
All right, so Josh is up 4-2 against Tony Chohan in a race to 5. They are now going to play rack number 7 right now.
So this is 4-inch pockets on this table, guys. It's the toughest table there in hard times. With 2 of the best player currently at hard times. So, like Oscar says, center of the pocket, center of the pocket.
Who is Oscar playing?
Oscar's playing Francis Rita Rita. And the score over there is 5-1 Oscar.
Nice little reverse English by Nick.
Nick looking to tie this up at 4 feet.
That's Filler's break. Tony's got to get out of it. Filler's on the hill.
Gonna have to draw this over.
Oh.
Ay, ay, ay.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a
So brutal.
deceptive shot.
Oh, came up a little short here. He's gonna have to either a really good cut or a bank. I can't tell. Okay, he's gonna cut the ball out.
Drains it.
Easy.
There you go. 4-2.
There you go, Robert. Just for you,
Oh,
Aldana.
Mike is still in.
Mike McCullough, yeah. Playing good. All right, now you can see us and the chat. You happy, Aldana?
There's what I'll know.
I care.
Liar.
So Rita had hurt himself. He was supposed to be in Amsterdam.
Yeah, his ankle is jacked up.
So he just did Amsterdam.
Oh, wow, that's much different. than,
Oh, nice
Sacramento,
bank.
California.
Yeah. And yeah, but so he just decided to try and take down a tournament instead.
Yeah, he's playing good too. He was playing next to me in first round yesterday and absolutely drilled the 700 guy that destroyed me. Great shot by Jeremy. I wish we could zoom in more. We get the glare off the table, but that camera's in a weird position. I'll cut the pockets off if I zoom in too much more.
He's reaching for his extension.
Yeah, definitely. There's no hangers on this table, dude. Gotta make sure you get a clean stroke on it.
Usually you can read it pretty good, but it's pretty blurry.
But oh, it might be because it's so small.
I like that when Collins is here.
Yeah. If you need your glasses, put them on. Put them on, bro. Hey, look, I can read it.
Nope.
You guys buy any raffle tickets?
No, sir.
I didn't, but I took some money out of the ATM and forgot to go over there. I'll probably go over there here in a little bit.
5-2.
How many did you buy?
0.
You didn't buy any tickets?
No.
Did you?
I just bought 2.
I don't do queue raffles because I like my queue, and I'm not a queue guy. Like,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, me neither. I've never owned more.
I already donated my $80
Yeah.
and my $20 today.
Yeah.
So
What does the money go to? The raffle? Does it go to a cause or something?
well, it pays for the queue. The queue's expensive.
Oh.
Like, yeah. The queue's like, with the shaft is like $1,800 or something. So.
Okay.
And then they have multiple queues they're raffling too. And then there's a set of aramith balls and something else too.
Well, if I win that zebra one or whatever, I'm just gonna sell it to Collins.
The OD, yeah.
Yeah, that he likes.
Yeah.
There is another one over there that I liked. It looked pretty nice, but I like my queue. I think it's a good looking queue. It's a
What's
and
Jason's
I've
score
played with
right
it
now?
for a while. So
On table 2, can you see it?
the what?
What's Williams' score on table 2?
Oh, it's 4-2. Jason is down, and I know the guy who's playing. I just can't think of his name right now. Yeah, Ian. That's right.
Yeah.
Could not remember for the life of me, even though I've seen him around a lot. So it is 4-2 Ian, and that is a one-loss side, isn't it? Because Jason lost.
Yeah.
So this is that's a race to 7.
Mm-hmm. Hey, both
One at a
balls.
time, Jeremy. One at a time.
Yeah, I know. People are like, "Oh, this table's hard." He says,
Nobody likes
"Nope,
to
I'll
show
just
off."
go ahead and make 2."
Oh yeah, the one that Phil made for the Amar. Yeah, that one's.
We got him.
Oh, the one that you made for the Amar. Yeah, that thing was sick. Poor Billy Burgess thought he won it, and then he
Did
didn't.
Phil Prentice make that one?
No, Roberto Franco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that thing was sick.
I didn't know who made it.
Jason's still playing.
Now?
He's down 4-2 right now. I could actually zoom out.
4-2, yes.
I could
4-2
zoom out
Ian.
and get both of them in. To be honest. There we go.
5-2.
But you can't, because I'm zoomed out so
All
much,
right,
you
so
can't see the
that
table
is
really.
5-2. Ian. Like he's two
So much
games away
glare.
from moving on, and who won the Q?
Some Angela Burgess or something. Gabby sweating the action in the corner. The great Gabby. God, that's a tough jump. He changed his mind. He's gonna kick at it, I think. Like a really long reach, you know.
It is
Send
now
it past the 9,
7-1. Oscar over Francis.
In that way. I'll try and make it, I guess.
Ooh, off the 5? Oh, boy.
Sellout City. You never know on this table though.
Nope.
Nick needed that break.
Nick played on this table earlier.
Yeah, no, last match.
Yeah, he beat Jason Williams on that table. Yeah, that's right.
Oof, man, you gotta get good on the 7 because of these pockets, man.
Straight
Like,
draw back.
yeah, nice.
And he's got an angle again
Mhm.
to get right up to center table.
See, those shots I always come up short.
What's that?
Like,
What'd you say?
those shots I always come up short. Like, I'm like, oh,
I
it's a natural angle.
I overshoot.
I'm just
it.
gonna 50-yard line or go all the way up table.
Yeah, I always
It's
overshoot
never
it and come across too
Good
much.
position.
That was
Oh,
a good shot
he
right
came up
there.
short.
Short.
Way short. That's a really tough shot on this table. He has to.
Oh, what?
God, he banked. Oh, he banked.
I was
safe.
looking. Well,
He banked
a
safe.
two-way
to
shot
start.
there?
Yeah, totally.
I,
He's like, if it goes in, great. If
you
not,
know how you're
whatever.
expecting it to go one way and all of
Yeah.
a sudden it hit. It's like,
Yep.
did he miscue? Or did he not?
Yep. Exactly. Left Jeremy super tough here. Like classic in-game scenario, right?
Just thin it.
Yep. Thin it and go around the table. Hope you don't overcut it
No,
and
no,
put it
no,
in front
no.
of the pocket.
No, thin the left side of it.
Guys are playing next month as the Brit. Memorial. I will be here.
I hope to play. I'm not sure.
I think so. I might be out of state.
You know I'll be there, Robert.
Yeah, I will definitely be here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to play or not.
I'll play.
When is it?
Star will be here. Good, good.
What's the date? Middle of June?
Yes. Is it 25th, 26th, or 26th? Something?
I know they
They'll
got the
probably-
Scotch doubles on June 14th, and they got the Fabinar the 19th.
The Fabinar 1 pocket or
9-ball.
9 ball?
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Fabinar has his own event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they did one
Maybe,
last
or
year.
maybe
Second
I did.
year. This is the second year. Well,
No
Jeremy-
offense. I mean, no offense. I mean, I've known Jim a long time, and I love Jim.
yeah.
I don't know if I'm not a big fan of, like,
No, I
the
mean
Fabinar event, or
he's OG though.
who's the other guy
Jerry?
that we Jerry?
No, these guys are legends. You know? No, they're. I mean,
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they're not. You know,
no, they've taught
they're
us a
not good
lot,
people.
man.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying that they're you
And
know
they're not
not
gonna be
good
around
players.
forever, you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
they've been
So
around
that's-
forever. I guess.
That's why even John Henderson, when they had the John Henderson before he was dead, he's like, I'm not dead yet.
I know that. I mean,
No, I mean, we're just giving back to the guys that, like, you know, they help make us all better pool players. Like, you could ask Jim anytime. Like,
oh no. Like I just
if I made one mistake, like, if you're watching me, what am I doing?
Like,
oh, try this. I was like,
I
oh,
probably
okay.
made more than one mistake, but
Yeah,
Uh,
well, not against you, but yeah.
no, yeah. I mean that's why they called the well. Not only was he a teacher, but they called him the teacher.
Yeah,
You know.
the teacher.
I don't know Jerry Jensen that well. So
Jerry
I can't
Johnson?
speak to him.
He's great.
But I mean, he's always been nice to me. But and I know he plays well, very well for his age. You know.
Yeah.
I don't even play that good now.
Yeah.
Ever. Well, but so 28th and 29th for the Brit.
Okay, of June.
Stand by, Robert. The canon has to check his calendar. He doesn't know his.
It's on my calendar.
Star-studded.
It's on my
event.
calendar.
It's on his calendar. He says.
So we'll see.
I'm going. That's a we'll see.
I'm going to Tennessee. So, but that's not till July. I don't think. So yeah, I'll be there.
I'll be here.
I'll be there if I can, bud. What are you doing here?
It is 6-2.
Bridge.
Ian over Jason Williams right now. On the hill against.
He's on the last 9 ball right now. 9-1. Hot seat. Oscar's in the hot seat. Is he in the hot seat? Not yet. Gotta play the winner of this match. So Francis gets 5th, 6th. Oscar will play Jeremy and Nick.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. And then they drop. Yeah. He'll drop to over here. So he loses to 249. So he'll play whoever loses between Ross and Mike.
Does it say how many players we're down?
Or whoever wins between Ross and Mike. Yeah, we're down to like 8, I think.
58 players.
Or 6. Yeah.
Nice.
92% complete. Yeah, 9, 8. Top 8.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I didn't do anything. All I did was
I didn't
put
do
my
it either.
bottle up.
Drinking that sugar Coke. Really nice shot there. Oh man. This is such a tough shot on this table, dude. Go in a little tighter. Get rid of the. There we go. I can actually see it. God, you gotta hit this perfect. Nope.
Ooh!
See? Dude, so brutal.
It is a brutal table. Especially because when you're going straight down the rail here, when you put
Yeah.
any English on that, it's just gonna
Yeah.
suck it right out.
Yeah.
Spits it out.
Yeah.
Jeremy's just ducking until he put him on the 6. Mm-hmm.
Right behind it. I don't think he. No, he's
He's
reaching
got
for
to
the
jump,
cue.
yeah.
He's reaching for the jump cue. You score with, Ian, well, no, I don't think Jason marked up his game yet, but currently it's sitting at 6-3.
His reaction looks like he's scratching a break right there. Nice jump by Nick. See if he gets a good result out of it.
Where's he gonna end
It's
up?
going all the way to the short rail.
No, he's gonna leave it.
No,
Shot.
that's not
And
good. He's kind of on the rail though.
It just messaged, want to know if all is well.
Oh, what's up, Dwayne? How you doing, bud? Good to see you, bud.
Tony Chohan just won that last, I think so. It is 4-3
Nice. This is break now.
with Tony with Tony breaking.
That's perfect break. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, that
He left the
ball
3
was
out for him, yeah.
a lot more than- Okay.
The winner of this match plays Oscar.
Gonna go forward with this.
I think he's just drawn back. Oh, he did go forward. Oh no!
Oh, he's gotta hit that ball. Let's see.
Wow, he went all the way
alright,
underneath
that's one
it.
way to get shaped.
Yikes!
Short side.
This is a really tough shot here.
I would never have done that. I would have probably just stopped the round and played.
Well, going to the short side.
Jeremy's just a beast, dude.
Yeah, he shoots straight, but
God, that shot is so hard right there. Six three. While they're racking, we'll zoom out, check on Jay Will over here.
yeah, Jason Williams is shooting now. His score is 6-3. Ian.
Check on Jay Will for a minute. He hasn't been here for a while, so we'll check back on Jeremy and Nick in a minute. He's absolutely got to get this game. Hippopotamus.
But he's gonna get.
I hooked him.
He got something there. He's gonna have to go to the rail. Play a 2-railer, kick the 3 ball out of there, or. Oh. And he made it.
Wow. What a kick in the balls if you're Jason, dude. He just shits a 4-ball in the side.
Fortunate that.
No, I mean, but he's still at the table. He still
Yeah,
controls. He still controls the narrative. Oh, he's so,
but he
wow.
sold that one out.
He sold that out big time, yeah. Grubbs is right. I'll admit it. As much as it pains me, Grubbs was correct for once. All right, let's go, Jay Will. Jay Will hasn't been in a big tournament, probably a year at least, maybe longer.
Or at least here.
Yeah, here, yeah.
Probably a lot longer than that.
Been a year or two, yeah. Nice shot.
He wanted to bump that.
Not totally in love with this shot, but here, take it. You just aim for the high side of the pocket, and you're perfect on the 7.
Yeah, all he's gonna do is I think he just cut this to the side, go forward with the cue ball and try to come out. But if you try to do anything more, you risk missing that ball.
Just gotta make it.
Pocket.
Make it and come off the rail. And you're on that 7, you know? Unless he wants to come across for the 7 on the other side, is maybe what he's thinking.
Yeah, yeah.
Way short,
Did you get short?
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he did that. I thought he'd just pop out, make it over here,
I
8 in the
think-
side.
yeah, I think he was.
He's
going a little
overthinking,
more
I think.
towards. He would
He's
have
just
to put a little
overthinking
more
because he
juice
didn't
on
get
it.
the perfect angle he wanted.
Yeah.
Like, all he had to do is just punch it, come back across, and then boom, boom. You know what I mean?
I think he felt that.
Yeah, to keep it
that
simple.
angle was a little
Yeah.
steeper than-
For some reason, he wanted to shoot in that bottom left pocket, which he still will, but makes it a little tougher to get out.
Shot.
I never noticed.
Table 1 at 6.
But
I never noticed how many pre-strokes.
a lot.
What was that?
Pre-shot, practice stroke. 15, yeah, something like that.
I don't know how he can stay down on the ball that long.
He's patient.
This is terrible.
Yeah. He waits till he's comfortable,
Yeah.
which we could learn from that. Yeah, I know.
That's
Yeah.
been his routine.
Maybe we should do that. Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Oh no.
No. See, Costin.
I just say 3, 2, 1, fire.
That's rough. Yeah. Ready, set,
I just,
fire.
Fire.
I close my eyes. Right.
Fire, set, go. Fire, set, go.
Yeah.
There's no cakewalk here, though. Yeah, he just got.
Go.
Mhm.
Rail.
Good shot.
Gonna bounce up on the 1.
It's a good shot by Ian. You might be able to thin the outside edge of that 8. That's what he's looking like. He's coming around. I think he's thinning it to the middle of the short rail. Yeah. Just
Just
the
the
edge.
edge.
He's kicking right.
Oh, no. You rail it out, but it's going to leave it right in front of the pocket.
Yeah, he didn't hit it hard enough. He was trying to get on the short rail.
Well, this is no fun.
This is a hard position shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're up,
Just go.
your cue ball's so close to the rail there. You have to hit this perfect because you have to hit it with forward English to start
Yeah,
bring it out.
right.
You could easily bobble.
Just,
Yep.
just go across.
Go across. Oh,
Okay,
go
the
across.
middle,
See, there
like-
you go. And this is not gonna be a
And left
hanger
him.
either.
Yeah, no. Especially
See,
under
that's why I
pressure.
was-
Yeah.
Instead
Is
of,
it
like,
6 to
instead
2?
Instead of like putting a stroke on the ball, just roll it in and just go across and just take a harder shot on the next one.
Oh, it's 6-3, so he's on the hill. Ian's on the hill. Because this is
Because
loser
a harder
side.
shot
Yeah.
on the next one, you're not on the rail, you know. So
This is for his tournament life right
You
here.
gotta fire at this and bank it and try to and hit. But you know, it's a two-way shot here.
I think he's cutting it.
Oh my goodness. But
Oh no, he sold out. Wow. Way overcut it, dude.
Got it.
Quarter of a diamond. That's Ian gets out, it's over. Ian's on the hill. This is a tough shot too. Full
Yeah, 'cause
extension
he's-
reach, and you got to get back to that 9 ball.
Oh, this is actually.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
when you're extended, it's not
Oh,
comfortable.
yeah, he wants to,
Yeah.
get the bridge. Oh, no, wait a minute. I don't need the bridge. I'm just gonna pop it to the bridge.
Oh, he 50-yard lined it.
Rather than going forward with it and come out.
All right. Well, he's a one pocket player. He's gonna make this. It's a spot
It's a
shot.
shot?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. Jay Will's out.
There we go.
All right, guys.
The Jeremy game is.
Good tournament for Jay Will coming back.
It's a 6-4. Jeremy.
Okay, 6-4 Jeremy. We'll get that updated. Get on the table here. Try to get as much of this glare off as we can.
Oh.
Six four, right? Is that what you said?
Well, Robert, that is his rhythm. That is a part of his rhythm. You know, it's part of his pre-shot routine, the shot routine, and the after. So, but I just, yeah.
He's thinking about flying the 2-9 right here. He's got to go for it. On this table, though, dude, I don't know, man. See, dude? That's the thing about this table, man. Nothing's automatic.
He, like, drew the ball.
Yeah, I don't know. This table, dude, nothing's automatic. Nice return by Nick. I think he left the edge of
That's
it,
a good
though.
one.
I think he left the edge of it, though.
I don't think you can.
I think he can hit the edge of it and play back safe over here. He's just going to spin it and come back here.
No, I don't think so.
He's got that wall of balls to hide behind. It's hard to tell from this camera angle, but I think you can see it.
Yeah, see, yeah, he's jumping.
He's jumping.
But he does want to hit it.
Try to jump
on
bank
the
safe.
right side and bring it around like that. But he wanted a little more. But he's going to be all right.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Kind of an inch or two off the rail there. He's going to spin this around. Boom, boom. You want to avoid? Yeah, avoid that and go right in between there. Oh. No, I didn't get there, but.
Yeah, but this is no.
But he
I
did
mean,
block the.
this
is that the
no.
six? Is
This
that
is
the
no
five
easy
right there?
shot here. Yeah, the
That's the
5.
5 to the 6. I mean, got to play the combination to get on the other side of the 5.
The 4's here though. 5-6 combo might go, but on this table again,
Yeah, like you
nothing's
said,
automatic.
nothing
Yeah.
for certain.
Yeah, it is. These guys are damn near 750 Fargos and they're struggling. What do you think would look like for mere mortals? I shut it in. No, maybe not.
Yeah, do you know the width of that?
You're 4 inches.
They're 4 inches?
Yeah.
And what are the
4.5.
It's just like the what is it, match room or whatever.
Yeah.
play on 4 inch?
Yeah. Oster wanted a table that he could practice on.
Right, yeah, I remember that, but I thought for the tournament they changed it out. Made them 4.5.
You know what this table's good for? Is watching high-level safety battles.
Jason is a scrappy player. Been around a long time.
Oh yeah.
Him and his brothers
Mm-hmm.
all play different too. Every one of them play different.
Yeah, all of them play worse than me.
What's that? All of them what?
Play worse than me. I mean, but they're still good. Though.
Yeah.
I'm just talking shit, Jared. I know.
Yeah, I've played Marshall the most.
Oh, yeah.
I do Marshall the most. Too. Marshall has a beautiful stroke, and
They all do.
whatnots and,
Yeah, Jared too.
yeah, they're all scrappy players.
Yeah.
All of them are good players. So. But Jason's the one that has that where he's down the ball the most, not the other two.
Nice shot.
They're quicker, with the routine.
He got him on the 4. I think you can see the 2. Hard to kick at it too because the 6 there. You gotta hit it perfect.
Oh, this is gonna be.
Oh, what's he doing?
Watch this shot. 3 rails. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, came up like a quarter diamond short. Wow. Nice try though. He saw it automatically. You see how quick he pulled the trigger?
Yeah.
on that?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like, oh, I know those.
All right, so the score on the filler Chohan match, it is 4-4. This is Hill. And Tony's at the table right now. A thriller. 4-4. Interesting to see what he does for the 5. Oh,
He's just gonna combo it.
he could either combo it, or he can probably send the 5 ball out and put the cue ball right behind the 9. But yep,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's not going on this table.
There you go.
Nice shot.
Yep.
DR called it. DR was correct. I admitted it. That's the only time. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, Jeff? Macau.
Jeff, how'd you do in the tournament?
Oh.
Got a hill match here between Tony and John.
Snooker, was he the guy from England?
These guys are battling on the torture table.
Battle. Oh, there. I was going to say
Oh,
it's gonna be a
man.
safety battle, but that just ended that.
Oh, yeah. Be
Nick's
careful
just
with
got to
that.
thin it to get the cue ball to the short rail, bring it right back up out. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Didn't expect
Yikes. That's not good.
that. Yeah, that did not expect that.
Here comes Ross on the featured table.
Uh-oh. Josh is eyeing that 15 ball or whatever that is. But
13?
now
Yeah.
it's the 11 ball. No?
A 1?
One.
No,
The
13.
11
Yeah.
ball or whatever that is.
13.
Or
Yeah.
if you go for the 1?
I think. Yeah, he does.
He's not afraid of anything.
For that, whatever, 11 or... Okay, yeah, he's going for the strike ball. I think it's the 11. That could be... I mean, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
California Dreamin' said, who's next in line to get their name on a tournament? I think we should do a Skip Nikakis annual tourney. That's fine. Did Jeff Gregory one pocket? What do you think? Huh? Gary's still alive. Jim's still alive. Nice shot.
Still spinning on the right side, probably. So, what, cue ball up by where the 7 is?
Oh yeah, I think it was like 70 grand or something.
And-
What is called a 4 ball?
And Tony went for significantly less than top couple players.
Oh yeah.
I think he was like 20, like
Which is
20
crazy
something.
considering he's a past champion, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't get it. It's just the safety battle of all time on this table, dude. Neither one of them are comfortable.
Oh, I got right.
Wow, that was a great shot. Winner gets Oscar.
I was gonna say that's a makeable cake, not on this table though.
I got him. Oof. Good luck hitting this. I have to jump and hit it. It's rough. Even these guys are struggling. Yeah. Nick hates it. Nick's played on it the last 2 matches.
And both him and Jason were struggling.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
looking at that 3 or 5, whatever it is, but that 14 is right across the hole. Yeah, with the ball right. And I don't know why they don't have Phil's ball count there, but if you did pocket like 4, 6, 8, 10, there's 11. Okay, they just put it.
Oh,
up
it's
there.
2-2. Okay. Yeah.
Well, even that's not right. 'Cause yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 11.
Yeah, with 11 on the table. Okay, yeah, we're good. So 4 to 0 now. So it just went from 2 to 2. Just 4.
Oh, is this case game too?
Look at that safe.
Oh my! Oh, but no reward. Oh, the hell of a combo, but no reward for the pressure on there. Yeah. So now he's just got to get that 14 ball out, or whatever the ball is.
I try to find my way back home. Could have sworn it was real, but with time started doubting myself. I play it on repeat, I would do anything just to turn back time. Memories are faded in the sun.
Go.
I just wanna feel like when we were young.
Yeah,
I
I
saw it.
remember seeing
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Photographs and nostalgia will bring us back home.
Crank it back. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, dude. He's just sick.
Even he went, oh.
This might be
You
it.
knew that could have been very, very bad.
This match might be over. Yeah.
Yeah. So that makes it 5. He only needs 3. You got 2 of them right there. The other 2 of them up on the wall. Yeah. That was a 16.
Sometimes I can't
Oh, he wanted to
sleep.
come up for the 15 up on the other.
At times when I'm wide awake.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, Jeremy is getting ready to, I think, this is a race to 7?
9.
Uh-oh.
Staring to
this
the
is a winner's side match.
And there you go, Jeremy got that one.
your face. I'm blinded by the
Oh,
light.
he didn't get there. Okay.
Could have sworn it was real, but with time started doubting
Yeah, it is.
myself.
Especially for that kind of money, huh?
I play it on repeat, I would do anything just to turn back time. Memories are faded in the sun. I just wanna feel
You just gonna
like
fire
when
at that
we
2
were
ball?
young, when we didn't need photographs and nostalgia
Fire.
to bring us back home.
Can't let Tony breathe, right?
Here we go.
All cue ball.
Oh boy. He doesn't want to get that ball out of there? Or is he coming? I know, but you gotta go with it.
Bring me
I
back.
think they say the volume is low.
Oh, okay. Oh, the music might be too loud.
What you do now is you run into the 15. So is he trying to run into the striker to slow the rock down? Oh, okay. Yeah.
I turned the music down a little.
Everybody's saying
Jeremy
that the stream is
running
boring.
around.
Oh no.
Collins is
That's it. He sold it. Yeah, I know.
well, like Jeff said, that last ball is tough. So, but he shoots pretty damn straight. There you go.
That's it.
5-4. Josh Filler.
Filler's a beast. Absolute monster. Nice,
Can't believe
nice
that.
little payday.
I can't believe that that shot he got that just.
Meanwhile, Jeremy's breaking and running over here.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
Jeremy and Oscar in the hot seat match.
well, it's not over yet, but yeah, he's on the hill now. One of them destroyed me yesterday. The 700 dude.
Those guys
Absolutely.
destroyed for
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
it. No offense, but you still paying the dues.
Yeah.
You got a long way to go.
I'm getting out of here.
All right.
You guys are boring me.
Yeah.
You need some action.
Oh, are you?
You
Okay.
said you need to. That
You
kid
do.
right there, that kid from Modesto.
I think I'm gonna just start from right or from left to right.
No,
here.
just play that kid a step for 100. Just go.
What kid?
That kid right there, next to Nick King. Kevin Stanfield. He's gonna play and loves to gamble. I know it's but sit up there for
Yeah,
a
just I can feel those two games.
Who get a game? I'll put you in it.
All right.
All right. See if
You said the guy sitting with Nick
there's
Cato?
all kinds of action.
I've been doing good, man. The last couple tournaments I've been playing people. $50 sets.
The tall kid?
I'm up 400 or 500 last couple tournaments.
Fire it at somebody else.
Yeah.
All right. So we're watching.
Jeremy's trying to finish Nick off.
This is going to be pretty much. I'd say I concede it because Nick is already out of it. He's already
Yeah, he's shut
can't
down.
stand the
Yeah.
table. He's getting
Yeah.
tired.
Mm-hmm.
And Jeremy's in dead punch. I say we jump over here to this match. This is a good match.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can go back over there. Just because this one's going to the hot seat, we'll finish it. Then we'll go back to the main
Pretty sure
stage.
Jeremy's going to be out. I mean, it's. This is a race of 7 here, so the match
Oh, yeah.
we should be watching is
Ross
gonna
and
be,
Oscar.
Yeah, this is the one here. This
Yeah,
is a good
yeah.
match. But I'm pretty sure Jeremy is going to win this set here because he's on the hill. He needs one game. He's running out. He's playing good. Lady showed up. His wife.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Val.
I've never met her. Yeah, that's cool.
She's right behind him in the stands, hanging out. Jeremy got a job, I heard.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Not over yet.
Oh, no.
But still. I mean,
Yeah. He's going to put him in jail right here. The score in this match right here.
it's 0-0. Just started. This is the
Oh,
first
okay,
game.
good. Perfect.
Good match. Ross was down 6-2 to Mike McCullough and came back and won. So that was a big confidence booster right there. And Ian's over here playing. Who's Ian playing over there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Ian's playing Ernesto.
Oh, okay, good.
Ian just beat Jason Williams. Put him out of the tournament.
Yep.
Jason had chances. He just kind of dogged some balls
Yep,
there.
he did. We were kind of watching that one.
Yeah. Ross is a good player here from LA. Gambler.
Oh, yeah.
He likes to mix it up. The match I wanted to see because I'm side betting on it.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking Ross.
Oh, Ross, okay. He's been playing strong, man.
70, 60.
Yeah.
These guys are both rated about the same.
Yep.
Be a good match. Hope they match up again. Perfect.
Oh,
Well, the
Cable
thing
got
about
him.
it is this cable.
got you.
These two bottom pockets
Oh,
down
no.
here, they're rounded.
They're brutal, man.
Well, they're rounded. They're not quite cut the same. So
Yep.
if you take a 4-inch pocket and you see the way the rails are cut,
Right. Yeah.
this is just not right.
Yeah.
It just doesn't play quite right. For one pocket, if you roll the ball in, it's fun to play on.
Yeah.
But rotation is torture, man. Nick's is like, I don't care anymore. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well,
He's in give-up stroke mode.
He's
It's
out.
like, what was that?
He's
That
out.
was ridiculous. He just can't stand this table. Jeremy should be out here, but that 8 ball
yeah.
is tricky. Even with a wide open table, 4 balls. He may knock it out. On
Yeah,
this
this
table.
table's tough, man. They've been butting. Neither one of them are comfortable.
Jeremy's more comfortable for sure.
Yeah,
Plus
definitely.
He's got a massive lead.
Yeah.
He should be out. That 4 ball, I'm sorry, the 8 ball to the 9. could be-
Yeah, he came thin here.
He got perfect on it.
Yeah.
All right. Corey, it's all you do. Nobody can hear me, so I'm going to go sweat some matches and try and drum up.
No one can hear you? Oh. Oh, yeah, they can hear you. It's just hot. It's hot in here.
Good. I got you. Good. All right. Are you in action or what are you doing?
No, I was just hanging out for a bit.
I've seen you carry the cue around.
That's
I
it.
haven't seen you hit any balls.
All right.
Just like
Danny Dallas? Oh, yeah, you got it.
Just match your started Jeremy Schwartz. Oscar Jeremy.
Anything you want. Sky's the limit.
Yeah. The first game right here, Ross. It's good match, actually. Ross is up 1-0. Came up here by himself from LA. That's pretty sweet. Good match.
So Ross and Oscar Valdivieso.
Yeah.
Has there been a single tournament lately, like larger regional tournament here lately, that Oscar hasn't made it to the final like 12? He always makes it to the final 12 or something. And for a guy in that like 660 Fargo range, you would assume that he'd bust out earlier on occasion just based on like drawing somebody difficult. You know what I mean?
Well, he's young and hungry, and he's got guys who are actually, got faith in him, and they're going to put up their money. Grubb's got some action.
Nice.
Grubb's playing a set for 100 out here. Okay.
Who's he playing?
Playing a kid from Modesto, Kevin Stanfield.
Kevin
Ooh,
Stanfield.
Kevin,
What table?
he's the kid, real tall kid, good-looking kid. Big old mop ahead on him.
Are they playing on 6? Oh.
No, Fong's here. All right.
Must be out front.
Can I move it around a little bit, or am I doing
Is
something
what?
wrong? Just want to just twist it this way.
Oh, you can move it. You can move it anyway. Oh, it's a little stiff.
That's it. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. All right.
Oh, you know what it is? It's this. This thing up here, you gotta change it so it can, and then you tighten it back down.
Okay.
There we go.
Gotcha. All right.
You know who played a great set? Francis played a great set against that guy from Guatemala,
Oh yeah.
Luis. He
Is that
played.
where he's from, Guatemala?
Yeah, played a great set against him.
I was talking to Oscar earlier. Oscar mentioned he's going to be going on a 2-week road trip,
Yep.
and he's going to be playing nice out there by Ross Vergoso. Leads 2-0 here in a race to 7. This is a one-loss side here at the Chuck Marcos Memorial Tournament, guys.
Did you know Chuck?
I knew Chuck real well. I was here the night he passed.
Oh, that's right. I forgot it
crazy,
happened in a
crazy.
crazy accident.
Yeah,
That's
it
right.
was just nuts, man. It's crazy. But he was a great guy, man.
Yeah.
Chuck would always want to help people out. Always.
Yeah, I heard he also stimulated a lot of action and
He loved pool players, which
Yeah.
is very cool if you're a pool player.
yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
He'd loan money out and not expect it back. If he knew you're done now, he'd buy you a meal.
Yeah.
Just a good man.
Okay, let me make sure I get Oscar's thing right.
You guys are about even, I think.
690 or 679. So yeah, really close. No wonder. I mean,
Is Ross really a 699?
yeah.
Wow, okay. What do? Do you hit the 1-9 here, or do you play safe?
Let's see.
Let's try to.
Is there a way? Whenever I'm hitting a shot like the 1-9 combo here, I'm always thinking, is there a way where I could play it like as a 2-way, right? Like, can I get the cue ball near the 8 or something like that? Like, as I shoot it, you know what I mean? Because if I just fire at the 1-9 and I hit it just bad enough and the 9 hangs up, I'm going to leave the whole game for the other guy.
Good point.
Right?
Good point, yeah. See what he does here. Looks like he's going to play safe.
Yeah, he's playing really low, it looks like. You could play the 1 into the 4, kind of get things flying around a little bit and, like, pull the cue ball back and maybe use the 5 and the 8 as a little insurance, but then you wouldn't risk leaving the 1-9.
See what he does here.
Oh, he's going forward now. Trying to put him on the 9. Trying to put him on the 9.
Good idea.
Didn't quite get there.
Tricky situation there.
Yeah.
What's up, Lenny?
That's one of those situations. He had a ton of viable options there.
Either way, it didn't sell out. This is pretty much the standard shot here. He got that. Nice safety. And here comes old Jumperoo. Actually, he can't really jump this ball. He's too close.
Played my last match there. Not a good table for rotation. Oh, did you play on 1, Jeff? I'm assuming.
Yesterday.
Jeff Purvis, sorry. Jeff Purvis says he just played his last match.
He did, yeah.
He must have played on table 1.
Oh, that's right. Jeff did play on table 1.
Table 1 is not a good table for rotation. No. Even with the slick cloth, it's still playing really snug right now.
Yeah.
Hey, guys in the chat, can you tell Almost Pool Player to unmute?
He's going to go 2 rails here.
Mm-hmm. Should really lengthen out off the second rail. Didn't quite get there, though.
Very close, but not quite. Man. Okay, Oscar.
4 doesn't really pass, does it? You think you can play it off the rail because it's really slick? Or, you know what I mean? Like cheat the pocket and bump the rail just past the 9 and it still goes? Or what do we do here with the 4 ball? 4 ball's a problem.
Yeah, it's tricky. He's looking at a couple different things right now. He's looking at the 4 right
the
now.
thing that I just said, he was just checking to see if it's possible. Yeah. And it looks like it might be possible, but you probably have to just hit it absolutely perfect. So,
what he's doing.
Yeah, 1-9 combo's not bad, actually.
Taking 9
from here.
Street.
He ought to take an angle with the cue ball sliding this way because he can use these 2 balls. And the 1's going to stay down here. You know what I'm saying? He's using the 6 for that.
Yeah, the 6.
Didn't get there.
And he poached it. That was a tough shot, but he got fortunate not to leave a shot.
Yeah.
Even a tough kick here. Tough kick. The 9 ball took away that bottom rail kick, so he's going to have to go 2 rails. I like going 2 rails and trying to stick him behind the 4 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, so like kind of like a 3 out of 4, or 3 out of 10 speed.
1, 2,
about like that. Real close. And he's got insurance with the 6.
And I hit that well. Nice shot.
Yeah, good shot. A lot of traffic right here that he could have, if he doesn't get the cue ball here, obviously, which is a small window for the cue ball.
Kick and stick here. So I saw that Chohan got beat by Filler Case game.
Yeah, yep. It would have had to have been a second final, though, right? They play true double out there for that event.
For sure.
It was when Filler won the thing, everyone that was watching out front, there were probably 20 people watching the TV out front.
Yeah.
And when Filler wins it, everyone in the room just kind of goes, okay. You know what I mean? Like, no one really cared. Where if Tony would have won it, they would have all been like, yeah! Like they would have been stoked for their boy.
He's going to try and play safe on the 7 ball here. He hits it.
That's pretty good.
Oh, nice shot. Well,
that should be a game-winning shot, probably. It's going to be difficult to hit this ball. No.
He can go below the side.
It's by the side pocket, yeah.
Above the side pocket.
Actually, yeah, Oscar's got decent odds to make this ball.
Yeah. He's real smooth, man. He's got a real smooth stroke.
Yeah.
Real fluid. Not too hard, buddy.
Yeah.
But at least you hit it. Buy some time. So what's the payout for the tournament, Collins?
3,300 up top. You know what? I'm spacing the rest. 3,300 up top, so I'd assume it's going to be like a $1,000 pay jump for the next 2 pay jumps, I would assume.
I see.
And then, the way that they like to structure their tournaments, they do it kind of similar to what Matchroom does for their regional events, which is not super top heavy.
Well, Ross got real fortunate there to trickle in that deuce. Tricky little tester here. Got a cool looking cue there. I asked him what it was. He told me it was a tiger cue.
Yeah, I heard that yesterday.
Yeah. It should be out now. I don't see any problems here.
He's got such an interesting pre-shot routine. The way he
Sure does.
he chugs his cue like up into his chest.
Oh yeah, just like a
He
Joey
kind of
Jabron.
like pulls it like this, you know?
Like a mini Joey stroke.
Kinda, but not like round, but more like just like a straight up and back chug, you know? Where Joey does like the whole
Pump handle. Water pump handle.
Water pump handle, yeah.
It's like you're pumping water.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got a loose. It keeps him loose. His upper body doesn't move a whole lot. Well, of
Right
course,
there
that time
it did.
He
Yeah, of
did that
course.
time. You got a little feel straight here.
Well, he's actually got that angle where he's rolling close to the 9, no? Well, he could punch it.
He's gonna punch it.
Yeah.
I like punching in here for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot. Well, in a race to 7, that's gonna be a nice
Nice little cushion.
3-0 if he makes this 9 ball.
It's amazing in these shorter races, like if you just look at the straight up odds, how drastically they change with every game,
Yes.
especially as the lead extends. It like becomes like if a good player gets up on another good player that like plays even with them, if they get up like 4 games, the odds are insanely in their favor.
Yeah. Oh yeah, very. Yeah. What do we got going on here with Ian and Ernesto? You checking the score on that one?
It's right here.
So that's a good match there for sure. Ian breaking. Ernesto's breaking.
Ernesto, yeah.
Yeah, let's see if he.
Close.
Yeah, this match is going fast. Well, they just started 20 minutes ago.
You know what match went fast? Ian playing Steve. So
yeah.
Steve went through a race to 9 with Francis, probably half of a race to 9 with Francis, and a race to 7 with Ian in the same time. No, it was the full race to 9
Wow, really?
and a full race to 7 in the same amount of time that Jason Williams and who did he play first today?
Oh yeah, he played.
Tyler
Yes.
Talent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that match took
That
the
was
same amount of time.
nuts.
That took forever, but then
Case
Steve
game,
played
race to
fast
9.
too. Yeah, in the
Yeah.
case game, exactly.
Yeah. Ian plays fast.
That's
fun to
probably what
watch.
it is Ian made a big difference in that second
Got a
set.
Real quick pace. Ian does. Yeah. So.
Ernesto doesn't waste much time if things are straightforward, but
That's
once things where he has to start thinking about getting creative with a safety, he can take a while.
Yeah, I see a little action matching up out there. It's like Hippie Joe is playing one of the contingent from LA down there.
Yeah.
Joe might be trapped over there, but he's firing away, so we'll see what happens. Cut it in. Nice shot.
Trying to find Grubbs out there. I don't see him anywhere.
He must be. Maybe he's in the front table somewhere out there.
That's where I'm looking. I was looking through the whole front room, didn't find him.
Wow. Okay, Oscar.
That's interesting. Why?
I would have rolled forward some more.
Yeah, that's interesting. He kept such a long distance on this.
And a 7-foot shot could have been like a 5-foot shot. Makes it way trickier. Yeah.
Especially judging the where the 8 and the 5 are laying so close to the side pocket, you don't have much rail to work with there. Getting on the 4.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
It's a very little room for error here for sure.
What'd you call it?
Very little room for error.
Oh, I thought you said very little roofer error.
No.
Like the roofer makes that kind of error. No, the roofer's got a great cue ball. Let's see what he does.
Angelo-
See what I mean? He has such a little amount of rail to work with there. You got to be closer to the 3, I think.
You've seen that same pattern hundreds of
Yeah.
times streaming, pool, so you can see that. That's why I would have rolled forward some more.
Yeah.
Hey, Aldana, Angelo Inez moved back to New York. He's out of town, man.
He's been living in New York for at least a year now, I think, or right
Aldana,
around a year.
Robert, how come you didn't come out, man? Are you gonna? We're gonna see you at the Brit Memorial coming up here next
Ross
month.
is going to be up 4-0 unless this 7 messes him up right now.
Got a little funny here, man. A little careless, jacked up.
If he gets
reaching.
past this shot, this rack is over.
Yeah.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, nice
It's a good shot. Nice angle on the 6 too.
And good speed too. Yeah. You see Grubbs out there, the mystery man?
I don't know. I was looking on here. Let's take a look after this rack. We can peer around the front room. It's busy out there on a Sunday.
Yeah,
It's
well,
because Memorial Day weekend.
that's right.
For sure.
Everybody's
Yeah.
off.
Everyone's off tomorrow.
Next weekend, it's going to hit 100 degrees in Sacramento for the first time this year.
Oh God, here we go again.
It's been so nice, man.
Me working in the attics is going to be just a joke.
Well, it's time to get lean for the summer, Colin. You're going to be sweating your ass off.
But that's it, exactly. It's all going to be water weight that's coming off of me. I got to make sure I'm drinking plenty of electrolytes.
For sure.
What's up, Frank?
Oh, look, you tanked that
He
one.
absolutely...
Wow. Butchered it.
Wow.
Okay, Oscar jumped out of his chair.
The
Here we go.
last half turn of the 8-ball made this 8-ball pocketable in the sideball, too.
He rolled that ball, didn't stroke it.
Yeah.
You know.
Frank, how was your week over on Fedder's stream? Did you have fun? Oh my. That's what you get. That's so tough, man. Just rolling the ball is so tough.
He walked away from the shot right after he shot it. So, yeah, stay down and commit to it.
I'm not saying it's applicable to the shot that he just shot right there, but in those instances where you're cutting across the ball this way and it's going into the side pocket and you're hitting it into this pocket facing,
Yeah.
the cut on the ball actually induces a little bit of spin on the ball that will throw it off of the pocket facing, so you can actually hit it harder than you think you can in a lot of instances. I'm not saying that in that instance it was applicable, but when you roll it like that, you're kind of just like, with how slow the ball was moving, if anything is there in between the 8-ball and this ball, you know, it can roll into the point, it can roll into the other
Well, you
point.
said it's an in-between shot. That's one of those in-between shots. That's a little tricky, but yeah.
Ross got away with murder right there.
Yeah, he should have made the 8-ball to begin with. He was pretty routine shot.
Who's the favorite in this event? Probably between 3 guys, I think. One of the biggest match in the tournament so far just happened between Nick DeLeon and Jeremy Long, and Jeremy came away with the win there. So, you know, right now it's looking, if you look at the bracket, let's look at the bracket and see what our opinions might be.
All right. If I know Ross, he's going to try and cut this 1-ball in. He's definitely an offensive player.
Given the current state of the bracket, you'd say it's between Jeremy and Oscar, I think.
Yeah.
The two massive favorites.
Adrian's already out.
Adrian's out of the tournament. Nick's on the 1-loss side. He's going to have at least
Oh, wow, nice shot.
at least 1 difficult or maybe even 2 difficult matches before having a chance to play Jeremy again. Even if Jeremy loses to Oscar. And Jeremy can beat Oscar with this format. Jeremy can certainly beat Oscar if he's and he's been playing good as far as I know.
Good. He has been playing good.
I heard yesterday playing David Yonan, he had a total of 6 break-in runs and a 4-pack in those 6 break-in runs.
On table 2, though, that's the biggest pocket.
I think was it on 2? I thought it was on 23.
I was playing right next to him. I
Oh,
saw
okay,
it.
yeah.
Nice hit. Did you get in there off the 8?
No.
Oh, not quite.
Not today.
Okay, well, a lot of real estate here on this 1-ball.
But yeah, I mean, obviously on paper between Jeremy and Oscar, Oscar's the favorite. So at
Oscar's
this
playing
point,
good, man.
Yeah.
So he is. Getting ready for that road trip.
this is a really great field, actually, considering that there's only a couple of bona fide pros. You know what I mean?
For sure.
You had a good match with Nick. You were going blow for blow with him up until like 5-5 or 6-6,
yeah,
right?
yeah, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, you had a good match.
I did, man.
What happened after that? Was it mistakes, or did he just start breaking and running?
Both.
Both? Okay.
Both, yeah. I broke and scratched 5-5, and then after that, he ran out, then broke and ran out, then played safe on me. So
Yeah.
you know,
Just
you have
control the
chances,
table.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've been playing a whole lot.
Sure. It
It's
seemed
good.
like you were hitting the ball pretty good out there. I was watching you. I always love seeing when you play good because
Yeah, no, I just want to have time where I can actually just play pool and nothing else.
Yeah.
But it's so busy with family and business and everything else, you know. a lot
Well,
of-
I'm just saying, like when you're playing good, you play at at like this particular rhythm that's really entertaining to watch.
Oh yeah, no, I can catch a gear every now and
Yeah.
then, but I haven't caught it in a while. But last
Sure.
time it was like I think last summer.
Sure. Yeah.
That's how long it's been. He's going for this 3-ball. Oh no. Okay. That's actually smooth.
That's a real smooth and smart shot.
Smart shot there. Yeah, make him earn it.
Yeah.
Make him earn it. Up 4-0. It's just like you're just sticking it in, man.
Yeah.
That's a killer in him. Just make him earn it.
Yeah, and I'm just curious to see what the on paper odds would be from this point.
Gonna hit this ball? Is he gonna hit it? Yeah, I don't even.
Yeah.
Where's he aiming? I didn't see
No
it.
idea. It was
even
like
look.
2 diamonds away, right?
Yeah, this should be 5-0 here. Yeah, wow. So somebody said these guys played some 10 ball last night. They played a set.
Oh, really?
I was watching the stream back here a little minute ago, the chat, and it was talking about that. Maybe it was somebody else.
The odds at this point, without even including this game if Ross gets out, I'm not including, this game yet because it's not over.
Yeah.
But before this game started, the odds on paper were 91% in favor of Ross.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Higher rated player. Got all the momentum.
Got a big
right now.
lead.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's even more than that. It's more than that because I put in for a race to 9.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's even more than that.
Well, yeah. This is why, guys, give me some odds. The guy earlier, give me 3-1 odds.
94%.
Yeah, wow. So now it'd be, if he gets out here, it's going to be like 10-1 odds. But I'll give you 5 games to 7.
Yep.
Yeah. You're 100 of my 1,000. How you like it?
Yeesh. I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't take it.
Right.
You give me 20-1, I'll jump on it.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, got to try that. Got to fire at it. This could be a little funny here. It's got to see if he get it past the side pocket. Nice shot. He did. Hit that well.
Yeah.
A lot
Lefty,
of times
too. Is he a southpaw? No, he
No.
hit that switch.
He hit it clean, yeah, but a lot
Switch
of times
hitting.
it ends up right here in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And he
Because you get a little bit of that overspin on the cue ball and it dies, right?
and you hit it fat.
Yeah.
All right, 5-0 Ross.
Yeah.
And it's funny, during the COVID era, I remember watching Ross in action all the time
Mm-hmm.
on the streams down in L.A. before you started, actually,
Okay.
when Aaron's pool parlor was around.
I remember, yeah.
And
Who was streaming in L.A. at that time?
oh man, who was it? It might have been, was Al Moreno? I forget who it was, but it's been so long. It's been 5
there's your
years,
boy.
6 years. Way out there. Okay. Wow, look at that.
We can see him. That's just what Grubbs look. That's just how Grubbs looked like when he's playing pool.
Grubbs got straight out of a nap into $100 sets.
Let's go.
He's happy. Yeah.
Check out this room, man.
Packed.
I love this room.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're gonna have some new gold crowns in here one day soon. I heard.
Yeah, Gold Crown 7's around September. Whoops, sorry guys, I'm late. There's the break.
Got a
3 ball's
shot.
gonna get in the way.
Get in my belly. There you go.
Get in my belly.
Yes.
You look like a baby. I'm gonna eat you.
Just did.
Where does Josh rank currently among best
Number
front
1.
pocket players?
Right now. Number 1 right now.
Josh Filler?
I mean,
It's clear.
yeah.
Today, this week, he is the best in the world.
He just won Wimbledon. Come on.
Yeah.
Give me a break, man.
Yeah.
He beat Chohan in his own home court twice.
Yeah.
5-1, 5-4. And, yeah, no. Anyhow. Pushing out here.
Josh probably this week has now made like the strongest case for anyone in the last 2 or 3 years that he's the best all-around player alive right now.
Yeah. Playing great, man. He just hits the ball so clean.
He does anything he wants to do, he does it.
Hits the
You know
ball
what I
so
mean?
clean. Yeah, so clean.
And he
That's
doesn't want to do things that he can't do often. You know what I mean? So it's like there's not a better mix that you can really have. And it's kind of annoying.
He's yeah.
It's kind of annoying how good he is.
Ross Fergoso has a nickname called Biscuit.
Oh, I've heard that.
I
What
don't
does it
know
mean?
why. Anybody out there know why he's called the Biscuit?
There's got to be someone watching that knows why Ross is the
nice
biscuit.
shot there by Oscar. There you go. See if he can get himself on the board here and earn a little run out here.
The Biscuit Show.
Yeah, that's what he's
That's what the stream was called.
That's right. Yeah, the Biscuit Show. Oh no! Don't get behind that 8 ball.
He's good.
Oh, did a little twirl on him here.
Filler could clean up snooker too. Yeesh.
Wow. He likes drawing his ball. That's for sure. You got a little funny angle here. You got straight in. Yeah, I don't like this angle. Got to do something here. Real good.
He's going to whip it, baby. Cheat the pocket, whip it. Oh, no.
See if he got there or
Cheat the
not.
pocket, use the rail,
He
and
got
whip it.
behind it, underneath it. Yeah, see, that's trouble. He's sick. He's probably going to...
Shoot the combo, stun your cue ball forward. Come on, baby. Damn.
He's playing safe.
Of course. Oh, yeah, roll the 5 up into the 6 and 9. Oh,
That's-
no.
That's the shot.
There you go.
But that's a pretty easy jump, though. Really.
Well, yeah, but what about rolling the 5 up in here and doing something similar? I think he could have hit that thicker, maybe. No, he probably couldn't have.
I was up in Santa Rosa a couple months ago. I saw Alex Bradley, a buddy of mine up there. I had a cue for him, and I stopped in Buffalo Billiards in Cotati. Place was packed. And there's one table for action. Chris McDonald was up there, and Oscar was up there. And we started wolfing a little bit. I said, yeah, let's play a set. He wanted to play, I wanted to play per game. He wanted to play a set. I said, you get to play $200 a game. How many guys are going to walk in off the street and ask you to play $200 a game?
Right.
So he said, no, we got to play. A foul. We got to play a set. I said, dude, I told you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to be here for 5 hours. I mean, I want to be able to leave when I need to leave. I got a 3-hour drive.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, anyway, we didn't play.
Dang.
But I was thinking to myself, okay, well, I came to your pool hall and asked you to play, and you said it had to be your way. So, we don't have to play.
Unlucky.
Maybe it was lucky for me.
Who knows?
Who knows?
But that's the thing, too, is it's like, yeah, you don't know who's going to win, especially in like a really decent matchup.
Yeah,
It's like,
it's all good. So, but one thing I noticed about that place, it smelled like a deep fryer.
like they don't have really good ventilation in the kitchen.
Yes. And
Yeah. You know where that comes from?
place. No.
And I'm not saying this is the case.
You're in the restaurant
Yeah.
business, so you know.
Yeah, so, well, I used to be, but I'm not saying this is the case for that pool hall, because obviously I haven't been in their
There's
kitchen.
other pool halls that smell the same way.
So I've never been in their kitchen, so I wouldn't know for sure. But in a kitchen, you have ventilation above the deep fryers and anything that produces any type of carcinogen. They're called hoods, right? And they have these filters up in the hoods the hoods are basically like the thing that you have above your stove, right? It's like a big fan that takes and it puts it out through your roof, right? Same idea, but these have filters up there, and the filters catch the grease.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So if you don't clean the filters regularly, they just become logged with grease, and they don't ventilate.
That explains it, because I'll tell you what, I was there for like 3 hours hanging out in the pool hall. When I got home, went to bed, and when I woke up in the morning, and my dog's sleeping on my jeans because it smells like a hot dog.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, what's going on here? That never happens.
Yeah, well, that's
So,
the thing in what would you say? And I'm not trying to say that this is the case out there, but I could understand.
No, he got one game.
Oh, I got it backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5-1. Anyways, it's just unpleasant to breathe that every day.
Sure.
I would not want to be around. I mean,
But I could understand how, you just forget that that's something that you need to do, because it just feels like something that you don't really think about unless you've had someone that's been in the restaurant for a while that knows that that's something
so
that needs
get
to
some
get
better
done.
ventilation.
Yeah.
Is your point? Yeah.
Probably.
I agree. All right, let's check out Oscar's break here. Controlled it. Did he make a ball? It spit it out. Nothing on the break. Wow. Look at that. He's got to be unhappy with that break. And Ross has a chance to run this rack out here for sure. We got some action in town. We got all the guys from Stockton here. Hello, Tan. Fong's here. Shout out to my buddy Nate.
You know who else is here?
Pie Gal Pat.
Pie Gal Pat.
That's Pie Gal Pat.
And this guy.
Oh, Paul Rosser. Is he trying to give Francis some lunch money or what?
No, he's playing Sal.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
Yeah. That's actually an interesting match. Sal should be the favorite, I think. But well, actually, no, I take it back. Sal hasn't been playing. He's been going to school, but
yeah.
It's interesting.
Paul's been working and has a new girl now, I think. Something like, who knows?
Oh, yeah.
It's all good.
We got Francis and Ernesto. Is that still going?
It was
No.
Ian and Ernesto.
Oh.
It might be over. And then if Ernesto's still playing, he beat Ian.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's Francis and Ernesto now.
Ian's out.
Ian's out.
Ian's
Yeah.
It's like, I think, 7th, 8th or something like that.
Gotcha.
$400.
Yeah, 7th, 8th, yeah.
Yeah, he'll be taking that 400 and trying to fire at the roofer.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Roofer says I want 9-7 from Ian. I was like, wow, that's...
Roofer wants 9-7?
Yeah, I like Roofer if he gets that game.
Yeah.
But they played in Vegas before, and I think for bigger money when
Yeah, and
Ian got
must
staked.
be up on him. Yeah.
Yeah, but here Steve is the favorite. What's he doing? Jacking up? That's a lot of shot. Held up that cue ball good. Yeah. Thank you, Shannon. I agree. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. He nicked that 8. I don't like it now. Now what are you going to do, Oscar? Got a little careless and knocked that 8 over.
I think you're kind of forced to play the combo. The combo doesn't lay terrible for a combo.
This guy's got a good stroke to bring it back over to get on the other side, too. See what he does. Oh, he butchered it. Ah, well. On the stream, man.
Yeah.
He kind of shot that like an in-between shot, too.
Who else played earlier that, I think, not necessarily Jason, but I think Tyler.
Talent?
Yeah, when he was playing on the stream, I think it might have got to him a little bit because I've been watching him lately. And he's been playing some pretty dang good pool.
He's hitting the ball pretty crisp.
And when he played on the stream, there was a lot of stuff that he was doing that I was like, what the heck is going on with this guy?
Yeah, Jason hasn't been playing a whole lot either, so he's a little rusty, but
I wouldn't assume the stream would bother Jason because he's been there, done that for however many years. You know what I mean?
Is he gonna cut it in? I don't like this shot.
Hey, Shannon, thank you so much. Thank you. Looks like we also got a...
He's going to try and back cut it in.
Michael picking up that...
tricky here. I don't like this shot.
Post-up logo t-shirt. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you.
He playing safe. I don't like this. Lead him straight in. But he said, you know what? Go ahead and show me. Oh, look how lucky he got there. Wow.
Great shot.
Oscar.
Never in doubt.
He wasn't trying to back cut that in. He was trying to lay. That's 7 ball's trouble.
You just had a warm-up shot for this, Oscar.
What's up, Marcelino?
Marcelino, what's
Papa,
up, buddy?
Papa, Big Papa.
I love it when they call me Big Papa.
All right, you get jacked up? Sure did. Maybe not. See if Ross can hit it 2 rails and come and shoot that 7 on the side.
Hey, Lorna, a really quick way to get banned in the chat is to talk about players that are at the table when they don't have a chance to stick up for themselves. That's a really quick way to get banned in our chat.
Yeah. Nice stroke. See what kind of safety he plays here. What do you do? What do you do here, Collins?
He didn't really get a good angle for any kind of easy safe. Maybe bank.
I just try to put the 7 behind the 10 down here in the cue ball 2 rails
distance. Unless you have an angle where you can kind of, cheat the double kiss and send the 7 this way and put the cue ball back here.
He's looking to play a carom shot here, up 5-1. Going for the kill right now. Crazy.
Right on, grumpy one.
All right. Yeah, I like this safety here better. That's the shot. He can see it, but I don't think he's going to be cutting this one in. That's the right shot. Ernesto is on fire, man. He's just dabbing him with that extension. Like the Earl Strickland cue over there. Okay. Safety. Oh, man. He double kissed it. Wow. Got the nasty kiss.
That's going to be the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, it looks like it. So, Collins, after this match, if Ross wins, who is he going to play?
He's up to waiting for the winner of that other match, I think. Let me see.
Ernesto? And Francis?
Oh, no. He plays Nick.
Nick. Oh, okay. That's right.
Nick De Leon.
De
So
Leon.
I'm assuming while that match is taking place, we'll get the hot seat match.
Yeah.
Good. I don't think they'll wait to play the hot seat match while the 4th place match takes place. So
I agree. Yeah, there's wasn't many guys coming up from LA, but Ross is one of the few diehards that made the trip, and he's still fighting. I thought he was going to be out his last match. Mike McCullough had him 6-2 going to 7, and he came back and won.
No way! Wow.
It was so close, man. What a grind that was. I was kind of rooting for Mike because he was having a great tournament, but man, just, Ross never gave up and came back and got it done. Francis takes the first game against Ernesto. And Francis is playing real good 9-ball right now, man. In flip-flops, of all things. I noticed he's wearing long pants, which is a real rarity for Francis. He's usually wearing shorts and flip-flops. All right. Shout out to my pal Al Varela, the purse. What's up, Al? I know he's sweating, streaming home right now, feeding the dogs. Wow, this looks pretty good. Nice break here from Ross. This might be it, folks, right here. Break and run action. Let's see what he does. Seabiscuit. Gotcha. That makes sense, Moho. Good speed, good shot. This might be it right here. He should be out. And yesterday when he was playing the roofer, he was up 8-5 on the roofer.
Mm-hmm.
And he's breaking. He breaks dry. Roofer runs out and then breaks 3 to beat him. That was sweet.
No, that was earlier today, right?
That was yesterday.
On the winner's side?
Yeah, the winner's side.
Yeah, I remember that match. It was a great match.
That was yesterday, man.
Yeah.
But he kept his composure. Didn't get pissed off at all. He just took it like a champ, man. This guy here is the dark horse. I'm rooting for him to go all the way. A little sketchy there, but he got it done. Seabiscuit. Now I get it.
Why?
The racehorse Seabiscuit.
Yeah, but
came
why?
from behind the major race.
Oh.
He's in last place. And he comes back and wins it.
Oh, yeah,
he wins it.
Yeah.
Because I thought he was gone. Mike should have won. He should have actually beat him, but you got to get a little lucky in 9-ball to win tournaments. There it is, folks. Ross Seabiscuit Fragoso advances, and he's going to be playing Nick DeLeon next. All right, we're going to have a hot seat match coming up, right?
Pretty soon, yeah. Should be soon.
Oscar and Jeremy might be eating. I think Val's here. Jeremy's wife is here. She came in.
This is Francis and Ernesto. I'm going to kill the scoreboard for just a few minutes.
Yeah, sure. The Roofer won the 1 pocket, and Oscar got 2nd place. Eton Mizrahi got 3rd, and then Randy Walker got 4th in the 1 pocket. All right. No sweat. No sweat. So we had 121 players in this Chuck Markulis Memorial Tournament. I think we're down about 7 or 8 people left. Coming up next, you guys, we're going to have Oscar Dominguez versus Jeremy Long in the 1 pocket hot seat match. I'm sorry, in the 9-ball hot seat match. And we got Ernesto playing Francis here. And another match coming up is going to be Nick DeLeon versus Ross Fragoso. And whoever wins that match plays the winner of Ernesto and Francis. So we got 6 guys left in the tournament. Is that right? 6 people left in the tournament.
I think so, yeah.
Right now. Yeah, 6 guys. You can always check out the brackets on digitalpool.com. check out Chuck Markulis Memorial. We got some great pool action left tonight, you guys. It should be going pretty quick.
Just got word that Atish
Yes.
is in the hot seat match of a 525 and under event happening at Big Dogs out in where is this?
Iowa?
Where is the address?
Is it a big tournament?
There were in the 525 and under there were 64 players.
Not too shabby there.
$115 entry. Oh no, $60 entry.
Wow. Okay. I guess the
Where is it? Oh, no, that's not the address.
Auburn, Washington, right there.
Washington, there you go.
Wow. Look at that.
Good for Atish having a good little tournament
That's
out there.
pretty sweet.
So it looks like we got Jeremy getting warmed up on table 4.
1-1 with Ernesto and
This is one of the few breaking formats where guys like Jeremy and Oscar won't be practicing the break. They'll be practicing everything else when they get to the table. You know what I mean? Where if you're playing 10-ball or you're playing the other 9-ball format, they're going to be practicing the break. But this break is just so much easier to control than the other formats that... like, look at this one ball. Ernesto actually hit it bad with his cue ball a little bit wild. Do you see how low he hit on the cue ball?
Yes.
Normally you want to squat the rock in the middle, but the one ball does exactly what it did right there.
I tell you what, both those guys are still breaking hard too.
Mhm.
Oscar and Jeremy are still breaking, but they're hitting. I mean, they're both breaking well.
Yeah, I'm really excited to watch this hot seat match
Should be good.
with this format particularly because it should be very high caliber runouts.
I'm gonna say in a race to 9, I'll give it the hour and 20 minutes.
Probably, yeah. What do you think the line is?
6.
6.5 or 6?
I think 6.
Like a push at 6?
Yeah, I think so. I think. I mean, I think.
If
I think
Jeremy
Oscar's-
gets 6, it's a push. That's what you're saying, right?
It depends on. Yeah, I mean, Jeremy. He looks like he's real focused right now.
I know.
Too, so,
Yeah.
And he hasn't really been around, so I don't really know. He's been working full time, so.
Yeah.
I say 6.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Oscar's-
somewhere between 6.5 and 7.5. but
Oscar's just hitting the ball so pure right now and good, man. So he's ready for that road trip.
Yeah.
And he's going to be gone playing for a couple weeks out of the state for a while. So we'll see what happens. There's his wife Val. Let's go in and see Val and Jeremy over here. Jeremy Long recently got married to Val. This is his wife. There she is, there in the skirt, and bringing him some luck.
In the platform sandals there.
See what happens with that match. So hey, he's going to be taking home some extra money.
Yeah, at least what he's locked up probably at least $1,000.
Third guaranteed, so it's $3,300 for first.
Yeah, I don't know what the other payouts
I
honestly.
think it was about. Yeah, I wish I took a photo of that. Where's our buddy Grubbs back there? He's still mixing it up with the kid.
Hey, let me see if I can.
This is definitely a full house for hard times on Sunday.
On a Sunday, yeah. Look at this place.
Not too shabby. Every table going. Okay.
If you guys want to know what the pool stat guy looks like, there he is.
Michael Salmon.
The Salmonator.
Brought Junior with him.
Yeah, Cristiano.
Yeah, cool. Looks like Grubbs is losing.
Why? The look on his face?
Yeah.
How's this kid play? Any
He
good?
plays good, man. He good-looking kid. He's got a sidewinder stroke like an old,
Oh, yeah, he's kind of cocked out to one side a little bit,
He
huh?
gets down. We're getting a real nice old-school Jensen cue. I actually sold him that cue.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Good
camera's
kid.
doing
He's
something
17
funny.
years old. So, we need
17?
more. We need
Kid's
more young
huge.
players. Yeah, he's like 5'10". Yeah, but we need more youngsters playing the game, man. Mixing it up.
Hit us a good one, Grubbs. Show us what you got. I mean,
There's our buddy.
not absolutely terrible, but not great. Look at him, he's just shaking his head. He's got the weirdest mechanics I've ever seen
It's almost
anybody
like,
swing the cue with.
He scratched, yeah.
He's got like this weird robot pause like chug thing that he does.
Yeah, well.
Anyway, love the guy. All right. We just got the fist bump at the table. We're coming in for the lag right now.
Yeah, okay. There we go. Oscar and Jeremy. Hot seat match. Who do you guys like out there?
Yeah, let us know in the chat. I'm going to do a poll in a couple minutes, actually. Don't say it in the chat. Let me make a poll for you in a minute. Let me get the names on the scoreboard first. I know that Jeremy is currently sitting at 730 something.
732.
Is it?
Oscar's like a 790.
790 exactly, yeah.
So.
This is definitely one of the few hot seat matches that you would have expected from this tournament.
Oh, yeah. This, Ernesto, I mean, you know what's crazy is I watch Francis. He's got this brake shaft. It's 30 inches. He told me Phil's making him a brake butt, but every time he breaks down his playing cue, and he puts it on his the brake shaft.
I saw that, yeah.
I'm like, that's got to be exhausting doing that every single match.
Yeah.
Just borrow somebody's brake cue.
All right, here comes the poll in about 30 seconds here.
Yeah, table one. There you go. I might like Jeremy if they should have made him play on table one, Collins. Aldana was saying, yeah. The hot seat match. Then it's evens out.
Poll is in the chat. I'm going to assume it's like 80-20 in favor of Oscar or more.
Yeah.
I like Jeremy. I really want Jeremy to win, and I know he's got a real chance here. So
yeah, he does. Home court.
He absolutely smacked the break here.
He's been doing that. All right. Made one ball in the break, but he's got a nice shot in the one with the two set up.
Jeremy in the zone.
Yeah, it looks like it. He's ready.
Should have made them play on table one. Hell no, dude. I would honestly, it's so much more entertaining on this table for me. Playing 9-ball, that table is just so annoying.
It's a lot of guys are disliking it more and more.
Yeah.
Really.
I think it's an interesting practice table. It's decent for like,
oh boy.
It's decent for like big money one pocket or something like that. You know what I mean? But like,
absolutely.
Good Lord, rotation. It's kind of a gaff game playing rotation.
Yeah. The bottom two pockets are just ridiculous.
They're bad, yeah.
You can't really fire a ball in.
Yep.
You can't.
Even now.
You can't. With new felt.
With new felt, you can't.
You can't. Well, I think they were talking about they're not going to fix it because the gold crowns are coming in September.
Right.
So I think that's what they're going to do. I blame Phillips G.
Yeah, yeah.
He's the guy that Oscar got that table from.
Oh, really?
Came out of Vegas.
That's funny.
Yeah, I remember that. Oscar hit that one ball spicy. Well, guess what, Jeremy? This is a great opportunity for you to jump on the board here. All right. Wonder what kind of shaft that Jeremy plays with.
He plays with a synergy.
Does he? Okay.
It is a synergy.
Got it.
He loves that shaft.
With the Phil Prentice.
With the Prentice butt, yeah.
With the 12-5.
Yeah. How many votes we got in that poll? Holy crap, it's like close to 50-50, guys.
Wow.
Oh, it's only 25 votes. Guys, come on, click on the poll. We want to know what you guys think.
Jeremy, come on, you went the wrong way.
There's 400 people watching on YouTube. We could at least get 50 votes or 100 votes. I don't even count the results of this poll.
Yeah. It's only been 6 minutes, Collins. Give it a little time.
Yeah. You got a point.
Jeremy's on fire, yeah. Ernesto's on fire, more like it. He's beating Francis 3-1, and Francis is playing some good 9-ball.
And
right
he torched Ian quickly,
yeah,
right?
He did, yeah. Really did. Man, Still got it at almost 70 years old. It's amazing.
My song is playing.
What song is this?
Called Run for Cover. There's very few decent songs on this playlist.
In the tracks, yeah. He's going rail first here.
Banking it and then going up table.
Good shot.
He even had good odds to get on the 7. Look at the line that he was following.
He's about
If he hit that any thicker, he'd probably be behind the 7 right there.
He's about to get locked up. Oh my gosh! Sorry, Phillips. For some strange reason, I thought your table was the tight one. But Sean DeMonte got yours. That's right. I got to ask Oscar where he got that devil table from. I know yours was tight too.
I
though.
think that they made the devil table.
Really?
I think that they replaced the rails on it and made the devil table. Because here's the other thing that is extra tough about that table. They extended the rails.
Yes, they did.
So instead of having like a traditional pocket-facing shim behind like the folded felt on the pocket-facing, which balls will tend to slide off of into the pocket, you have rubber there behind the cloth. So it grabs the ball.
That's it.
In the pocket
and
facing.
spits it out, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like, it's such a ridiculous table.
It is. I like that idea, trying to get behind the 7 there.
Look at the speed control
still.
too. If he even had slightly different line to go behind the 7, he'd been jammed up behind there.
Wow.
What's going on? Someone from Sydney, Australia just tuning in. Let me turn my music down. Sorry, guys. I just really like that song.
Jeremy's just got to
Yeah.
focus, man.
He's got to come with something here.
Yeah.
Probably, well, you can't really reliably... Well, actually, no. What do you think about sending the 4 this way into this traffic? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't think you can reliably get the cue ball over here.
The line is 6, Tony. I like Oscar too, even.
Obviously.
But
we want Jeremy to win.
Tony's been so used to taking my money side bet, and he's just, trying to get a little bit more right now. Oh, I don't like that
So
shot.
he went hard into the traffic trying to get the cue ball on the 7.
Oh,
Wow.
That's tough. That's tough.
Game number 1, we already got drama. 50 votes, it's still 55-45 in favor of Oscar Dominguez. The chat loves Jeremy Long. I mean, what's not to like about the guy?
No, he's a stud, man.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? You're living the dream. He's in mid-20s, and he's
Right.
playing great pool.
Great pool.
Yeah. Guy works out probably 5 days a week. I mean, he's in good shape, and just mentally, he's just gonna get that more of that seasoning. And he's had some. I mean, I remember he was all over the place. Beat Shane and Tyler in that one big tournament up in Washington, and
Yep. Beat Shane here.
yeah, that's right. That's right. On table 2, I remember that.
Yeah, that was so exciting.
Yeah. Adrian is out of the tournament. He got beat by, I think Ross Fregoso put him out.
What are we doing here, huh? Giving a little bit of freedom?
Still a first game, right?
Yeah.
Guys are still getting into it.
Giving a little bit of freedom on this shot. Jeremy jumped up out of his chair knowing that he's going to have a good look at this ball.
Yeah.
This ball's cuttable.
Yeah, he's gonna hit the 7 ball. He might get trapped if he hits it and not have a shot on the 5 if he shoots it wrong.
Yeah, but where's the safe?
Yeah.
Because of all the traffic too. The 8 balls traffic for the 4. Or sorry, for the cue ball if you bank the 4 to the left, right?
Yeah.
Or there's maybe a scratch.
He's looking to see. Yeah. What does it mean? I mean, it's a makeable 4 ball for sure, but like I said, you're gonna run into the 7, and that's gonna mess everything.
7's
up.
gonna move in the direction of the 5.
Yep. So you're gonna have 2 balls blocking it possibly. You need to get a roll here after making the 4, or play a good safety.
Or blast it
Yeah.
and catch the 7 favorably. Yeah, you still gotta get lucky.
Yes, you do. See if he gets lucky or not.
Or just roll it super slow across the whole table.
That's tricky. Yeah, there it was.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Jump time. It's jump 30.
Yeah.
All right, you got a lot of distance here, Jeremy, but I'm going to predict you're going to come close to making this one.
If he gets over the 7, he lands here. Right?
No, not that far down.
No, look. The parabola, right? To get over the 7, if the cue ball is at its highest point at the 7, you have to land at least the same distance that you have already jumped.
Wow.
So it has to land here. Otherwise, you don't get over the 7.
He decided it looks like he's going for the kick.
Yeah. And the reason that I brought that up is if you land there, the cue ball is going to be bouncing a lot and something might go off the table.
Yeah, hard to control the cue from that distance. He's going to go rail first. See what he can do with this. Benaroni. Yeah, he hit pretty good.
Yeah,
nice
that's
shot.
a good shot. Look, he gets a look at the 7. The only way that he could get over the 7 and land closer here is if he jumps really high and lands here.
Well, he made the right decision there.
Yeah.
So nice shot there, Jeremy. See if he can follow through and finish off this first rack in this hot seat match. All right. Well, a little suspect shape on that 7, but you got a tester here.
Gotta respect the idea, though. You can totally see what he was going for.
You know, I think sometimes, does Jeremy respect Oscar too much? You know, maybe that is it, because Oscar is, you know, well respected by everybody here and feared as well. But that didn't look like a...
Yeah, he didn't really even take many practice strokes there. He was down 2 or 3 practice strokes, put it in the hole.
Yeah, just got to focus, Jeremy. Do your thing, dude.
That's what punch looks like.
Playing good.
Confidence.
Jeremy should be on the board first this hot seat match. And there you go. All right, that was a long first game, Collins.
Yeah. Probably 12 to 15 minutes into this set.
Yeah.
One game, a 9-ball. Giving me nightmare flashbacks to first time we went to San Diego for the Lucazu West Coast Tour. These two played in the final.
Yeah.
And we started at like 2 a.m. on Sunday night, right? Monday morning.
Yes.
And they were averaging like 14 minutes a game.
Playing 9-ball?
Playing 9-ball.
That's insane.
Playing Matchroom 9-ball.
That's been some dirty, gritty.
Crazy. Like, we were watching the set, and just every time they got into another safety battle, we were all just like, what is going on?
Wow. Meanwhile, Ernesto is up 5-1 on Francis and just running out again. Wow.
All right, this is our first look at Jeremy's break.
See if he makes one on the break here.
Well, I'm assuming the 4 is going to go, yeah. 1 ball's got some spin on it. Is it going to miss the 8? Yes, it does, but doesn't get past the 2.
Look at this setup.
Does he
Wow.
jump here? This is kind of tempting for a jump if you can comfortably reach the ball.
I don't think he can reach it.
He's a big guy. If you can comfortably enough reach the ball, he's going to check it out probably. Yeah.
He's jumping it.
Yeah.
He's jumping it.
He's
jumping it.
Definitely. Oh, he's doing it with his brake cue. Oh, he's just checking it out with the brake cue.
He's just scoping it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because really, you don't have a whole lot of safety here. If you do play safe, you're going to get
Yeah. This is the kind of jump where, Christina Tkach and Federer will always make the ball and they'll always get on the 2.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
Jump it, Jeremy. Go for it.
If you're not jumping, where are you pushing? Because you're not kicking here. There's too much empty real estate on that side of the table.
Yeah.
I think you got to jump too, because if you don't make the ball, then the 1 ball comes down here by the 9 and 3 probably.
He's definitely jumping here. Well,
down by the 9 and 3.
You got that right.
There you go. That's why the jump is the right shot.
Good shot. Ernesto on the hill breaking against Francis, 6-1. Wow.
Wow, fast.
And he's just breaking great too. Ernesto's just pumping him in there.
Nick is on the 1-loss side playing. He's playing Ross right now, right? Yeah.
Yes. 6 guys left.
6 guys. Yeah, these 3 tables. Let's do a quick little scope around here. This is our hot seat match.
And then here we have our
Looks like it's going to be Ernesto.
2 one-loss side matches. Yeah, Ernesto, like we just talked about in the last match, Ernesto's got to be, what, like the 97% favorite at this point in that match?
Oh, yeah. What's the score up here with Nick? And
3-0.
oh, wow.
Another similar story
Yeah.
of just complete blowouts on the one-loss side.
Yeah.
I'm going to change the title of the video because we are getting down to the nitty-gritty, baby.
Yeah. Got it to go down. Be pretty routine here for Jeremy to run out. Look, everything's wide open. Oh my gosh, I jinxed him. My goodness gracious. He hit that pretty quick. Yeah, that should have been a pretty routine out. Nothing tied up at all. Got to take advantage of those outs, those opportunities when
Playing
Oscar,
yeah.
makes a mistake like that. Oscar will make you pay. Oh, he got that little short. Wow. Well, he's going to try and cut this in, I'm sure, but he wanted to be way higher than that. Okay, Oscar, do it again. Not quite. I mean, it's still early.
Yeah, I don't think that's pool highlights. I get where you're coming from, and it's a cool story and all, but everyone in the tournament at this point is capable of beating Oscar in this format.
Yeah,
They're not the favorite. We're not saying they're the favorite, but there's certainly odds there for it to happen.
Good shot there by Oscar. Okay. One more cut here. You know what shaft Oscar's playing with? Oh, he's
Well, one that doesn't make 7 balls.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, he hit that little fat.
No, he plays with the infused shaft.
12-9?
I think it's the thicker one. He likes
Yeah,
a thicker shaft,
12-9,
yeah.
Gosh. I remember back in the day.
But I think he turned it down just a touch.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Years ago, Collins, Oscar used to have his Pruitt cue. I don't know if you've ever known him back then, but he had a shaft that was so skinny. It was like below 11 millimeters.
Wow.
And he played great with it. I mean, such an expensive, beautiful cue too, man. But
I remember him telling me stories about his old cues, yeah.
goodness gracious. I don't know. He used to play great with that. He used to play with the Z shaft too.
Oh, really, yeah? When he played with Predator? I don't blame him. That's one of the best shafts I think that's ever been made. The early Z shafts.
Wow. That little chunky. Jeremy, all right.
If it wasn't for the poorly designed ferrules in the Z2, I think that would have been I don't know. I'm obviously biased because I still play with the dang shaft, but it feels so good. And for a low deflection, like low diameter shaft, I don't think there's anything that's been made better.
He said that, when you're not playing, if you haven't been playing a whole lot of pool and you jump out to play with the Z shaft, it is like heaven, man.
Yep.
But when you play a lot with it, it's hard to control the spin.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Well,
Okay.
the main thing about it is that I like about it, I just think it's more clear for me because I've been playing with the low diameter shafts for a long time.
Yeah.
It's more clear to me exactly where I'm hitting the cue ball. With the thinner shaft. With a thicker shaft, I'm just not as used to knowing exactly what part of the tip is coming in contact with what part of the cue ball, you know what I mean? So I don't know exactly how much spin I'm putting on the ball.
I see what you mean. All right, Jeremy. Nice layout here. Got a shot in the one.
Decent break.
2 down. 5 ball looks a little funny, but we'll see
Yeah,
what
you should
happens.
be able to get down to this side of the 5 using the 4, I would think.
Yeah.
Just get to the middle of the table on the 4 ball and it should be manageable for this guy. This is about the spot that that Jeremy would probably be asking for, or that Oscar would be willing to give up in this format.
Yeah.
So we are now getting really close to 50-50 on this match here.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does. Is he going to swing it around the four, or just check it and try to get it back to the middle table? Checks it.
Checked a little short, but he got there.
Lost a little speed because he put that inside spin, right?
But now he should be able to get on the 5 easier now.
Yeah.
Do you come behind it or do you come around it? I think he's going to come behind it. I like to come behind it.
I think coming underneath it. You mean like go to the rail around it?
To the rail around it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So go 2 rails instead of just 1 rail.
Yeah, because if you go 1 rail / maybe hit the short rail, you're flirting with the 6-ball then. The
Yes.
6-ball becoming a problem. Where if you just come directly at it, you might even run into the 5 and things are good. Woo! Baby.
He's a little shaky, man.
Woo.
Little tight, little tight. All right, well.
Is there a way to use the 6 here to get safe?
I don't think so. I think he's going for this bank. He's looking at the angle. I think he banks it.
Yeah.
Just hit it with confidence and make the bank.
It can slide long here. Depending on how hard you hit it. You probably want to hit it a little firmer, yeah, for it to go true.
Super. Well, he got lucky. He didn't really leave a shot here, but he's about to be locked up, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, 6-ball. You want a drink?
Speaking of a drink, I could use a drink.
Yeah, please. Can I get you one? Can I go get you one? Or do you want to go get it? Stretch your legs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got an open tab. You can get whatever you want on there.
All right. Yeah, I'll get something small. You want
Get a
something,
big
man?
one, whatever. No. I'm, you know what, actually, can you get me a little something?
A little something, yeah.
Yeah.
How big? Small?
Just a small one, yeah, that's a strong beer. Using my door closing tool right next to me there. Take a brief moment to swing next door. Francis just got a game back off Ernesto. That puts him at 6-2, trailing. No, Jeff is out. Jeff is out of the tournament. Someone's up 5-0 over here. I've seen Nick at the table a lot. I got to assume it's him. Trying to play a twist bank there and gins it. What a shot from Nick to just follow through to the 5-ball. Oh, Oscar's back. Followaway DTG, you're in the room. I can't remember who you are. Coming up just a hair short and giving Jeremy a little bit more room to work with than Oscar would normally be leaving for his opponent. Oscar's really good with a cue ball and usually he's pretty reliably jamming him up on the 6-ball. Sorry.
Hey, nice pool picture. Who painted that for you?
You know who gave me that? It was Joe Thompson. I can't remember where he got it. I think he saw it somewhere. And was like, that's a really cool picture. And he's like, I don't really have art or keep art at home, but I thought it would be really cool to have in the room. And I was like, and he just said, put it in your It's nice to have some stuff on the walls back there, you know, behind
agree.
us. So shout out to Joe Thompson.
Ernesto Dominguez takes down Francis Rita 7-2.
And Nick is on the hill 6-0 versus Ross Fregoso. That's a brutal, quick ending to a really nice run down the one-loss side for
So
Ross.
we're going to have, looks like we're probably going to have Nick and Ernesto coming up here pretty quickly. Hey, what's up, Jared Williams? No, I'm out. I lose to Nick DeLeon and some snooker player. It was all good, though, man. A lot of action here right now, though. Sweden at 3:30 a.m. What's up there, Tim Larson?
Good Lord.
How's the weather in Sweden? Sunny and humid. Sweden. That's a stretch.
What's the other S country up there?
Slovakia.
Switzerland.
Switzerland. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm having a little something. It's pretty good, man. Wow, it's strong.
Oh, it's strong. It's 7.5% ABV. If you haven't had like a greasy something recently, you will be solidly buzzed by the end of that beer. I drink them very slowly.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like my go-to if I've just been kind of like sipping and not really,
It's good. Good taste.
not
Look, very
thirsty.
fruity.
Yeah. Fruity, citrusy. It's got a nice bite to it. 2-1.
This is gonna be over. by
I
11
said
o'clock.
I said midnight at the latest earlier today.
I say 11.
Probably 11 is right. Yeah,
I
10
say
or 11.
o'clock, yeah. Lenny, I like it, man. All right.
Well, if Oscar makes it to the final, Oscar's going to win the tournament if Ernesto makes it to the final. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. I know what you mean, Collins.
It's been raining all day and all week. Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. We don't really see Oscar that much. I'm sorry, we don't see Ernesto that much because he's always traveling doing tables.
Yeah, and then he frequently struggles to play his, solid game in the tournaments because he keeps himself so busy, right?
He's usually exhausted. We have 5 people left, Phil Prentice.
Yeah, to see him playing good and running deep in this one is pretty cool.
Philip P. It's
Oh my gosh, look at the kiss on this one. Did you guys see how many times he got kissed?
wow.
We got to watch that
times.
one in slow motion. That's a pretty sick path to the corner pocket.
Yeah, no doubt. So, Ross Fregoso is playing on table 5.
Nick DeLeon.
Nick DeLeon. Nick's up 6-0.
Ross is running out.
The winner of that match is going to play Ernesto. And then the winner of that plays the loser of Jeremy and Oscar.
So this is right after the break. Watch this. Kiss,
One,
kiss, kiss.
Oh, yeah.
So the 3 ball hits the 4 into the perfect place to hit the cue ball into the 7 to carom the cue ball into the corner pocket.
That's brutal. That's a rough one there.
Oscar used to say things about things like that would have got him kicked out of the Mosconi Cup.
Wow. Jeremy hit that pretty weak, man. He's kind of like not really committing to his shots. He's kind of seems like he's got a little tension back there. Now what are you gonna do?
You can bank the 4.
Ball in hand, man.
You can bank the 4 here. The bank goes and the cue ball wants to. It looks like it wants to come like this way. After the bank, maybe.
I think he's.
Or it might open up to here and come down here.
Yeah. You think he's looking to go upper right corner?
He's cutting the ball?
No way.
He just looked at the hit spot for the cut shot.
He did. Wow. Interesting decision here. Better hit this real good, even to get make it, and then to get a shot on the 6 after
dude.
this. I mean,
Don't jack him up. He doesn't deserve it.
hell of a shot, but man,
This is a hanger compared to that one. No, I take it back. You're way further away.
Yes, Keith, Jacoby is a good stick.
Jacoby makes some beautiful cues, and,
Yeah,
and they're really solid construction.
I just picked up a couple radio pin Jacobys.
What's the music doing? Music just paused. Let's get back to it.
Playing safe. Hitting the.
How?
Yeah, no.
Bank the 6 back to the middle of the short rail.
Looks like he's trying to come off the left side of the 6.
Thin the 6, yeah.
Wow.
From this
From
far
this
away,
distance,
it's difficult to not like pop the 6 out over here or like up here or something.
yeah, and sell dead out.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the spot where we thought the 6 might end up.
Yeah. Oscar can make this ball.
Yeah.
Still, I think he's going to play some kind of safety here.
6 straight up with, and now you probably run into the 9, which is no good. Can't really. I mean, you could get the 6 around the 9 this way and send the cue ball 2 rails up into here. That's pretty difficult to control both balls, though. What up, Grubs?
No?
No good.
What was the score?
Oh, like 7-2, 7-3.
Why'd you play him way back there?
That's
was
the
it?
that's the toughest table out front, by far. Yeah.
It was rough. There's a couple scratches.
Yeah.
You jumped out of a map. Oh. Grubs went down. That's alright. At least we had some action in here. Alright, see what Oscar does here. Funny spot.
It is a funny spot because I really think the best shot is this one. You know, and it's not a great shot. It's difficult to control.
So then,
Can you thin it softly this way and put the cue ball up here? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, there's not many good shots.
I like that idea too. He's looking at just making the ball at this point.
Yeah. Well, you do kiss thinly off the 9 ball, right? And then go like this, right? Or something like that is probably what happens.
I think if you make the ball with speed, you're going to get a shot in the 7. Coming off the 9.
And he's putting a touch of this way spin to open the angle up to make sure you don't just come straight up.
He might make them both. Nope.
Oh, he missed the whole 9. Do you think he was expecting to miss the 9? No, he's going straight at the 7.
You get there?
Oh my gosh, the speed control is so ridiculous.
You got there. Nice shot, Oscar.
I don't think he was expecting to be coming straight at that 7 ball.
Hit that ball real pure. Hit it real clean.
I like what Lisa has to say too. If you overcut the 6 ball, the 6 ends up on the short rail. That's a good point.
Yeah. Got
Another reason to shoot at the 6 instead, you know. Ooh, whatever part of the keg we're in for this beer is like the perfect part of the keg. It's really good right now.
Yeah. Cold glass helps a lot.
It's like extremely flavorful without being
It's good.
overwhelming.
Delicious. Okay. Hey, so is Ernesto playing Nick yet?
Nick is still I'm
sorry.
the last 3 balls
Against
in his
Ross.
set
Yeah, against
versus
Ross.
Ross and got dead perfect on the 8 here.
Gotcha.
Like stop shot to finish the
Well,
match.
Final 4 players, all over 700 speed.
Shocker.
Yep. Cream of the crop. We'd like if on table 4, if Nick plays Jeremy. You like Jeremy or like
Jeremy
Nick?
again, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
You think that the tight pockets helped Jeremy in that one?
I think so.
You think so?
I don't think Nick likes those tight pockets. That table at least. Table 1 is just yeah.
So you think he's going to freewheel more and be more like convert more break and runs and stuff?
I think so.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I think so, yeah. I'll never forget the story when I think you were here that night when the roofer played Little John. Little
Yeah.
John was playing on table 1. You know,
Yeah.
he said, "Sure, Roofer, I'll give you some action, so I'll play on 1." And Roofer got up, 3 games, and John's shooting shots and cussing out the table because it was spitting balls out, and quit Roofer. And then Roofer calls Oscar up. Yeah. Oscar shows up in his SUV with new rails from his house.
Oscar's the best room owner on the planet.
Puts the new rails on there himself, so they continue playing high dollar one pocket. That was pretty awesome.
It was very, very, very high dollar one pocket.
Too bad for Roofer. It cost him a bunch of money. But
yeah.
Hey,
the roofer would have been the favorite if they played on the other rails.
Yeah, but he wasn't going to play anymore.
Yeah.
On the but I played on those rails for a little while. They played way better.
Yeah. Well, the pocket facing for a tight pocket makes a big difference.
Oh my gosh, man. What a difference it made.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick.
Because that table that he has at home is tight. It's a tight table.
Yeah.
Like if you just measure the pocket, it's a very tight table, similar to the one that we have here. But like, it's wild how much of a difference the exact cut and then the construction of the pocket facing makes.
Yeah. I was talking to Adrian, and he told me that some of his big tournament winnings he reinvested into his table.
Mm-hmm.
He called up Steve Listicow from West Day Billiards, and Steve came up from L.A. and delivered brand new rails in Adrian's table and refelted it. Cost him $2,400, but it's like he's got a brand new table to play.
Well, they're matchroom standard too.
4 inches.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And they play perfect, just like Oscar's got the same rails at his house.
Yep.
I would love to get some of those rails. That would be sweet, man. If you got a diamond table. Anthony, Oscar's the heavy favorite, so I think he might be barking up the wrong tree. But you may find a sucker out there somewhere, but you got to give up some odds.
Stuff like that just gets me every time, dude. It's just like it gets me, man.
No one likes to knit, Anthony.
Yeah. Make it interesting, and you might get somebody. But
you know,
if you're just trying to steal, you might find a sucker, I guess. But
every now and then. It's like Christmas every day at Hard Times, though. So.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of really good action out here, and the guys that are, what would you say, like willing to put themselves in not the most favorable spot, are generally not being like really, like, what would you say? They're not being like dumb about it, and they're really good sports too.
Sure. What's up, man? You played terrible.
I don't think that's the best table for you to play on.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
You're
That
playing a real
particular table. Yeah. That table's.
I mean,
It's. Yeah.
There were
Nice shot.
one scratch which was particularly just unfortunate, like kicking at a ball and it's on the rail and I still scratching like the same corner. Like,
Yeah.
It was, but it was tough. Yeah, and he played. Great.
Might have to play him some 9-ball. Some one pocket.
One pocket.
That's probably the move.
Does the kid even play one pocket?
A little bit.
Yeah, he likes one pocket more, I think.
But he's learning the game.
Sure.
Good game for you, Colin.
Yeah.
Boy, that's gonna cost him a game there unless he gets hooked on this.
I don't mind the rotation.
I think it'd be a good game for you on any of these diamonds back here, and any of the Brunswicks on the side. But that one, with the Andy cloth on it, it's a tough, tight table.
Yeah, and I overran a few things.
Sure.
Yeah, you're playing on faster, equipment, and you're not really used to playing on these tables, are you?
Have you seen the Andy cloth at the end of the day, Jeff? Before they clean it? So that table has Andy cloth on it, and it's gray. But the chalk just makes a mess all over the table.
Yeah,
did you notice that, Grubbs?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I thought it was like somebody did something.
No, they clean it every day. Like, Carlos or Maria or whoever cleans in the morning will go through and actually like vacuum out the cloth and get all the chalk out of the cloth,
Yeah. Joseph Jacobs, Ian Costello took out Jason Williams. You can go to digitalpool.com, look at the brackets, and check all the scores and see who beat who and so forth. But Ernesto Dominguez just took out Ian, but Ian took out Jason Williams, so there you go.
Prop Joe, cheers to you, buddy.
A little tricky getting on the 6 here.
Mm-hmm.
See what Oscar does. Rail first.
You come to the short side. Ooh,
that's a
wow! He
tricky
tried
shot.
to whip it.
He whipped it for sure. Just missed the ball, but he got shape.
Wow.
Okay, Jeremy, you're back on it.
What's the score here?
Dosey
2-2.
dos. Oh yeah, Pool Action TV's over. I don't have to have this up here anymore.
That's right.
There you go, Grubbs. Good shot.
Yeah.
Well-controlled cue ball, just a touch outside to find a really good line towards the 6. Who took out Jason Williams? I think it was,
Ian.
yeah, Ian, yeah.
Ian Costello. Then Ernesto beat Ian. I was just telling him. Okay. Neck and neck. And we do have action with Nick and Ernesto here.
Ernesto getting
on
started.
Table 3. Seat open over there on 23,
Yeah,
huh?
23 is
Seat
open. That
There you
means
go.
that Paul definitely lost.
You mean he only had one barrel on him?
That guy,
That was it?
the only thing that I like as much as beating Paul is losing to Paul so that he still thinks he has a chance.
Oh my god. He likes to freewheel the balls around though.
He loves just whacking them, yeah. Look at this result. Oh my gosh, with the one ball going straight in the side.
Oh yeah.
Can you fire it at the carom and send the 2 ball up past the 8? Or is the 2 ball cuttable?
It's cuttable.
It's cuttable? Okay.
Definitely cuttable. I think he's gonna cut this right in and run out.
He's looking at the carom right now, just to take a look.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I mean, he
the
cut-
2 ball's cuttable, then you cut the 2.
Definitely cuttable. He's still gonna hit the 9 though.
You think?
Yeah, I think so.
The 2 looks real thin.
Let's see if he hits the 9 or not.
Really thin, yeah. Wow.
Nice shot. Let it stroke out there and hit it clean.
Hit it super clean, center of the pocket.
Yeah, he did. Oh, what the hell
Miscued.
was that?
Miscued. Did he lose his tip or something? What happened?
That was terrible. I didn't expect that.
What even happened? He looked so solid on the ball.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rewatch that one.
Yeah.
That's-
It had to be miscue, Collins.
Well, I mean, clearly it was a miscue, but it's like, how did he miscue?
Wow, that's a huge turning point. He was about to run out there. Especially after making that 2 ball.
Look at how. Oh my gosh. When you watch this back, I'm gonna do it like half speed.
Sure.
Hold on. Oh, it's already half speed. Watch his tip dip as he approaches the cue ball. See that?
Oh yeah.
You know what I
tightened up.
think you know what I think that's a. So look at this.
You tightened
I'm
up.
gonna get a little weird mechanical theory here. Okay. Did you notice how long his bridge was?
I did.
So you know how Jeremy grips the cue, right? He like cups his hand forward a little bit, right?
Yes.
And he also already has his elbow like maybe just a hair like tighter than 90 degrees.
Definitely unorthodox.
Sure. So when you have a longer bridge like that, you need to bring your bridge hand closer to your body so that your stroking arm can have its original position. Because if you don't do that, what ends up happening is you end up choking up here and it makes your tip dip.
Gotcha. It
Right?
did.
As you're approaching the ball, right? I don't know if that's, obviously we don't have the other camera angle and I can't confirm that that's what happened right there, but
That was just a.
but that's
error.
crazy.
Critical error there.
Crazy critical error that he clearly didn't see coming, and it seemed like he stroked the ball confidently.
Man. It was too easy.
Uh-huh.
After making that
Well,
nice
but Jeremy
shot.
normally doesn't. That was literally look at the length of this bridge, dude. Look at the length. That's a 2-foot bridge.
He should have put his hand on the table.
Right.
Make a shorter bridge just to control the
Or
keyboard.
or have his hand like here. You know what I mean? Like real close to his body so that his stroking arm can be in the same spot.
Yeah, man, that's too bad. Nice shot there by Oscar. Perfect. All right.
I'm gonna try to take that as a compliment, John, but I'm like the I'm like the quirky eccentric drunk Dr. Dave.
Who's Dr. Dave?
He's the guy on YouTube. He's got those instructional videos that are, you know, like extremely informative and have tons of dense information, but they're a little dry.
Gotcha.
Very technical.
Very technical, yeah.
All right, Oscar tying it up. And Ernesto over here, taking the early lead against Nick.
Well, I heard, you know, Collins, I heard you yesterday. The length of the bridge does not matter.
As long as the stroking arm is doing the right thing, yes, it doesn't. But you can put yourself in a position where the stroking arm is incapable of doing the right thing if you don't have it in the starting position that you're used to, right? At address?
Filipinos have long bridges.
Right.
Like Alan Hopkins, Hall of Famer, he had like
Yeah.
a shorter, like a little jackrabbit bridge.
Yep. And most of the players that are like extremely mechanically sound, it really doesn't matter how long their bridge is because the timing of their stroke matters less because the cue continues on the same line. But when you've got, you know, it's more the more unorthodox your mechanics are, the more your timing matters.
Nice kiss there.
And you have to contact the cue ball at the exact intended moment.
Sure. That's the difference between 730s and 790s. You know, they're not really. Oscar's probably never going to make that mistake.
Well, because also, like regardless of mechanics, like the guys that are at that level, they've practiced each of those different body positions enough times that they've got their timing dialed, you know? Or he'll know for himself, well, I can't play this shot with a 2-foot bridge, or whatever it is, you know what I mean?
Sure. He's going to get up right away if he catches himself making that long bridge.
Yeah, exactly.
The Dominguez brothers are families taking over here.
Yeah, Alex, for instance. Alex Pagulayan.
He's got a real long bridge.
It doesn't matter if he's playing with a 6-inch bridge or literally a bridge where his finger's at the joint of his cue. Because he has the timing and the body position practiced and perfected so well for each of those positions. Joe Hannick making fun of the semantics.
Right.
Hilarious joke. What's going to happen with the 2-ball here? Perfect. Perfectly controlled.
Mm-hmm. He's out here. I don't see any problem at all.
But yeah, Lisa, the trick is to figure out how to not tip it or dip it.
He came up a little short there.
Yeah, he's on the bad side of the 6 here, right?
He's got to roll it here, yeah. Yes, he is.
Just roll it out and take the steeper cut on the 6.
He should be okay.
Yeah. That's very good news, Prop Joe. You're headed in the right direction. Just a quick glance next door. Ernesto just broke, which means he is up 2-0.
And running out again.
Yeah, good looking table, right? Really good looking table.
Sure is.
And the 4 balls on the side of the table where it's easy to get to the good side of the 5.
Are we watching the hot seat match?
This is the hot seat match, yeah. And the other match is the 4th place match.
Clean. Nice shot.
Exactly, Schwift. That's exactly right. The other thing that's interesting, too, is the taper of your cue. If you change to a different cue that has a different taper, the exact timing of your stroke will need to be different because, like, say, for instance, it's possible that, you know, there's many players out there that maybe have their bridge in a place where it's not, like, perfectly on the shot line because that makes up for the fact that their stroke is crooked or something like that, right?
Right.
If the taper of your cue changes, it will push the tip to a different position on the cue ball than what you're expecting.
Wow. Yeah, I see what you mean by that.
Mm-hmm. Like if you're used to the taper of like a Z shaft or like one of those pro tapers or
like
whatever.
if you have a thinner shaft and then you go to a thick shaft, like 13 millimeters.
Uh-huh. Or you go to like a house cue that has like a straight taper with no I don't know what the terms are.
Conical taper.
Yeah, exactly. Then it'll push the tip to a different location unless you are perfectly dead center on the cue ball and your mechanics are stroking dead center on the cue ball. Then it doesn't matter what cue you're playing with. But yeah. Jeremy out to another lead. Sorry, my computer's ramping up its fan. It's getting a little warm.
Yeah, I saw that. It's cracking.
I'll try to keep it down while the door's open.
You're good. Yeah. Well, these guys are racing a 9, and I tell you what, man, nobody's really ran any racks yet here. No breaking runs. Only guy breaking a run is Oscar. I'm sorry, Ernesto.
Unlucky position for the cue ball here. Got to make a really good shot. Just clean cueing. This just needs to be really clean cueing, and then you win the rack. Don't really have to worry much about the cue ball. I mean, it is moving towards the 5, but
Yeah, the hard part's making the 1.
exactly. Just putting it in the pocket. If you do that, you probably win the rack. That's so good.
Nice shot.
That's so good. Hello,
Easy
6 ball.
6.
Hello, 6.
Got away with that one.
Perfect shot. Just as intended. He's got an angle to go to the 5. Genius.
Very kind, Collins.
Well, pool players don't get lucky. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Tell it to Paul Rossiter.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, Max Eberly is a good dude.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Good human.
He's a very good communicator too. So like he's very well thought out in how he presents his ideas to the people he's trying to teach.
Max was up here like a couple months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, he was headed down to L.A. to see a buddy of his on the way. On the way down there, his van broke down in Stockton.
Oh no. Oh
And
well, at least it wasn't
So
too.
he actually called me. Hey, I'm stuck. I said, come on over. So he drove the van, limped it over to my house, and
You find out what was wrong with
had
it?
a bad injector.
Oh, nice.
Had to order a part. Took 2 days to get there, so we hung out for like 4 days.
Cool.
We traded a bunch of stuff. He traded me a bunch of chalk for some of my fishing lures.
Oh, cool. I love bartering.
Yeah, good stuff. Jeremy. Break and run if he makes his 9 ball, and nice out. All right.
This is a really good spot to be in. I think Jeremy might have just barely shifted to the favorite in this set.
After Oscar missed that 8 ball on the side.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Nick De Leon is trailing Ernesto Dominguez 2-1.
And they just broke.
Mm-hmm.
How's the break look over here?
He made 3 balls in the break, and
Got to look at the 3 ball.
Nick has a shot on 3. Sure does.
All right, so Jeremy did a really good job of controlling the 1 ball in the last break.
Sure
Cue ball was decent, pretty close to the side rail though, but considering where the 1 ball is going, that's kind of what he's expecting anyway. So let's see if he can repeat here without jacking himself up on the 3. So cue ball moving in the same direction. 1 ball trying to dodge a kiss with the 2. 5 ball barely gets out of the way, but the 3 ball, look at this, he's jacked up by the 3 again.
Wow.
I wonder if he can cue next to it.
The corner ball didn't go in, actually, that right.
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah.
he got lucky to make a ball.
He did. Saw that.
Is this 1 ball makeable from here? Got a camera on
I don't
that
think
side.
so. I don't think he's
Doesn't look like
makeable.
it to
No.
me.
He can see half the ball. Yeah.
Left edge trying to put him under the 9 maybe? Or the 9 or 7? I know my left and right edge.
Yeah. I made that line so I could check for dead balls in one pocket.
Interesting, really.
Yeah, I found out that I can rotate it.
See him?
I can rotate it 360 degrees, so I can just line it up with any 2 balls that are wired and see if it's dead. Nerd.
That's all right. It's good.
What do we got here? Trying to use the 5 ball as cover. And he did a good job. Why does he look disappointed?
Not quite sure. Oh, he could see the 1.
Wait,
He could see a full ball.
I got a tool for that.
He could see the whole ball. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
You can see it.
You can see at least half of it.
Ernesto is on fire, man. He's playing good. Kind of late afternoon, evening gear here. This will be over by 11 for sure, Collins. You working tomorrow or you get the day off?
No, I got the day off. I finally got a day off.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to spend a little time with Amanda in the morning. We're just going to go get breakfast and
Hang out?
yeah, just hang out. And then I'm going to come down here and Randy Stahl wants to do a session on the laser, and DR might come down and do a session too, just to kind of check out where they're at and see if they want to try to work on stuff in the future.
Ooh, that shot. Nice shot.
Cue ball got a rail, so
Great safety there. Came behind it. I didn't see that one at all. That's a heck of a safety. I like to go bottom rail here.
Probably selling out, right?
I think so.
all the real estate up there, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hit and hope, baby.
And the 5 balls in the way of
I don't like this at all.
Well, no, you can twist it. It's a big ball on the rail. It's a big ball on the rail. Yeah, with the slide, yeah.
Good night, Tip. Yeah. What about there?
Yeah.
Good try. But
Big Queen in the chat. Big Queen.
so, Collins, do you know where Oscar's going to be heading out to go play?
I think Columbia.
It's Columbia. Wow. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's what he was talking about. Same guys. At least one of the guys is the same guy he's already played, but they're going to play a bigger set. And then there's someone else out there that he's going to play that he hasn't played yet, I don't think.
Wow.
I can't believe the size of the following of pocket billiards in South America and Mexico. Like, when Jesus Atencio would play at the U.S. Open,
Sure.
we had bigger numbers on our stream, but then what's the guy's name? Carlos. I'm spacing on his last name. He has a big Facebook page that a lot of folks from Central and South America follow, and he would have like 3,000 people watching on his page too.
Wow, really? That's a lot.
Yeah.
He must have a bunch of followers on YouTube then. Or,
Yeah, on
social media.
Facebook, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like 100,000 followers on his
Sheesh.
Facebook page. Yeah. All from, South and Central America.
I had a guy come to one of my auctions last week. He was a Spanish guy, and he had a YouTuber. And he was telling me his channel. He said that he's got 1 million+ followers on YouTube.
Yep.
And he has he digs for buried treasure.
Oh, cool.
And it's all Spanish, but they're all from South America.
Oh, interesting.
Lima, Peru, Brazil, all over. It's a Spanish channel.
I'm curious what the ad revenue numbers are compared to, predominantly English-speaking channel would be. Just
Point.
because that's a great show.
Yeah.
Just because, like, for instance, Federer just did that big match out in Vietnam. No,
Okay.
was it Vietnam?
It sounds like Vietnam.
I think it was
Korea,
Vietnam. I think it was Vietnam. He had that big match where they were playing for 40K
I think it was
USD.
Vietnam.
Yeah, he had tons of people watching on his YouTube channel because he would.
Yeah, when he goes out there, they mob him. He's getting signatures.
Oh yeah,
left and
no,
right.
he's a celebrity. He is a celebrity out there.
sure.
Like, every sense of the word, he is a celebrity in Vietnam.
Oh, yeah.
So it's just interesting because when he streams at like a Buffalo's event for 2 or 3 days, just looking at the ad revenue numbers, it's just totally different when you get viewers from outside of the States or Europe, because they're getting targeted ads as well, but they just pay less because they're from, countries that maybe don't produce as much or whatever, I guess.
Okay.
But it's a curious part of YouTube and the business model there.
Nice out by Oscar there.
The ad revenue
Yeah.
is much, much, much less in those countries.
I see, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I noticed he was driving an old beat-up Toyota pickup. So
Who?
the guy who came to the auction
Oh, yeah.
and bought a unit.
Well, if you have 1 million subscribers in the States and you have like regular viewership and you get like viewer retention of 12 minutes of video or something like that,
Yeah.
you're probably making like $500,000 a year at least.
Yeah. I have a few of the YouTubers come out and visit me all the time, and one of the guys is a storage auction pirate.
Yeah, I'm sure he
He's been
makes.
killing it.
I'm sure he makes like 50 grand a month, something like that,
He's buying his first house.
or if not more, or if not, 100, 200 a month. I wouldn't be surprised.
He's got, this is his subscriber base here.
Okay, it's smaller. So yeah, he's probably making 10 to 20 a month.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And once in a while, he'll get a video that'll get like 5 million views.
Yeah, and that'll be like a $10,000 video.
Exactly. He said one video he made like 15,000 on.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Did Chris McDonald play in the one pocket?
Yes. No. Chris Romanato did. Chris McDonald wasn't here.
I think it was
He
not.
shows up.
He's way up in Clear Lake.
Yeah.
Long ways away. It's like a 3-hour drive.
Yeah, he's got a long way to go.
Table 3 scores 3-1. Ernesto is leading, and they took a break. Tricky shot here from Oscar. He hit it on the right side for sure there. Nice shot.
Too bad they murdered pool here in Brazil. Our version of pool is disgusting. Gil, I'm not sure what you mean by that. But it sounds unfortunate.
Yeah.
Good hit. Look at this one ball just tracking up past the 8. Clips off the 8 ball. Ties up the 6.
You can buy some time there.
Maybe buy some time, but he leaves Oscar a really juicy opener. Nice, something to really get yourself in stroke.
Trying to find a way to play position, to play safe on this. Like on the other side. Long rail.
Yeah, well, he didn't get that angle. But,
Well, no. I mean, I'm
For the 6.
for the 6.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Gotcha.
My hatred for combos.
I don't think you're... Yeah, that combo is brutal. That particular one is
Ugly.
ugly. When the ball's that close and the cut is that much,
Yeah.
it's really difficult. You looking at running into this ball? He's looking
Think
at
so.
running into it right now.
Yep, I think that's exactly what he's going to do.
Missed it. All right. Now what?
He is.
He's looking at the
looking
combo.
combo, yeah. Could be the turning point of this match if he makes his combo and goes for it.
Might be the best thing to go with at this point. Yep. He is committing to the combo here, guys.
He is.
He got like ball in hand perfect.
Got a nice shot there.
Maybe not actually. No, this is a little funky.
He's all right, though, I think.
Gosh, the difference it would make to be like here is crazy. Yeah, he's looking at the 6 ball popping out, so how's he going to deal with that? Because his cue ball's coming this way. Or he's got to stun it and come out here. But I don't know about
Did you
that.
shoot it with spin?
No. Well, it depends on where you want the cue ball. I don't think the throw is going to make a big difference as long as you hit the right hit spot.
I mean, if you hit it with left, then you can hit it forward
Yeah.
and then hold and stuff.
Ooh,
Nice
lovely
shot.
little kiss there. That's nice.
Play 6 inside. Nice shot.
That's a great shot.
Yeah. Good control.
Yeah.
Fortunate little roll, too. That was
Little lovely kiss there, but he had both balls moving in the expected direction.
yeah. Jim Fabinar and Bill Villarreal in the house.
What's up, Anton?
Wow.
Okay, I'll look it up right now. I'm really curious. Man, my computer's starting to slow down. That's not a good sign.
What's happening with that?
I take it back. It was just YouTube freaking out.
Yeah. Perfect. Well, this is going to tie it up.
Yeah. Oscar is now the favorite again.
Wow. Oscar's been having the shoe kick going lately. He's been popping out with a bunch of new Nikes.
He follows all those release dates and stuff just in case he
Jeez.
finds one that gets like super famous or whatever.
Shoes are popping right now. Man, they're expensive. Nick DeLeon and Ernesto scores 3-2 in that match right next door. Ernesto leading. Down to the final four, guys. We got, I'm sorry, no.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
So billiards in Brazil, or wherever the guy gave me the link to, is it Brazil? Look at that table. It looks like a mixture of hay ball and Russian pyramid, like the table construction. Let me show you guys this in a second here, when it gets to a good overhead angle.
Snicker pockets, man. Look at those.
No, they're worse. It's like Russian pyramid.
Ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Oscar gets a shot on the one.
Look at this, guys. Look at the size of the pocket next to that stripe down in the corner there.
Jeez. That's insane.
That is insane.
That's what the guy talked about butchering Brazilian pool.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
It's not pool. It's not any game that I've ever seen played before.
No, me either.
It's more ridiculous than Hayball. And Hayball's a good game. You played Hayball yet?
No.
It is if you're gonna play 8-ball at like a world-class level on a large table, that's how it must be played.
Huh.
Yeah. It's the table construction is perfect for that game. Now, if you're gonna play American style 8-ball on like an American pool table, you got to play it on a 7-foot table.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
But like it forces you to play 8-ball, like it's a similar feeling to one pocket playing on a Hayball table. It's like you really got to pick your spots. You really got to make your other guy think.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
and then the run out like patterns are super important because the 9-ball would be out of play. Where the 9-ball's sitting right there, it's out of play. Well, no, it's in play.
Where is there even a Hayball table around?
In the States, there's not many, especially now. Actually, they canceled. There was going to be a Hayball championship at the BEF, like the same thing at the same time, like last year. Wow. Did you get around that ball? No.
No, sir. Yeah, it's going to be locked up here. You jump this ball? No.
He can jump it. He's the guy that can jump it. But anyway, they were going to do it, but now it was too expensive to bring the tables stateside.
Wow.
I think you know why, right?
Yeah.
So they canceled the Hayball event.
First jump here from Oscar. It's a pretty tight window there.
Well, to get over the ball, yeah, but he's the guy. You know what I mean?
What a shot, though. Man. Came real close there.
Got a little
Dang, got
fortunate.
safe. He sure did. Nick DeLeon ties it up 3-3.
So Gil Mendez, that's exactly what he was talking about. He said, told you.
Wow.
That's crazy. Well, you know, everybody thinks that they've got the solution to making the game popular. You know, I don't think that's the answer.
No.
It's like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's I mean, one game of that it's going to take a while.
A while.
I'm just curious.
I wonder if they're playing that one game for the whole hour and a half long video.
Jeez. Oh boy. Things are going downhill for Jeremy real quick.
Oh my god, wait, they play... What? There aren't enough balls on the table.
That's insane. Look how tight those pockets are. Makes table one look like wow, buckets. Oh my gosh.
It makes it look like you can put 2 balls in table 1.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm done complaining about that after looking at that table. My goodness.
They only have like 3 stripes and 3 solids on the table.
I see why.
Oh no, never mind. It's a full rack they play with. What the heck?
That's ridiculous.
This is a joke, guys. I'm sorry. It's worth it if I get copyright issues for this one. Look at this. Look how ridiculous this is. Look at how stupid that is.
That's silly. Why would you do that?
Why would you play that?
Yeah.
It's like you made a ball. It's as good as running out.
Yeah. Oh man, it's so bad. So short.
And they can hit each other's balls? He just took the ball out. His opponent just took the ball out of the hole. Look at this, Jeff. Look, right here. This is his opponent. Just takes it out. What are we doing? Why?
That's a terrible idea.
Let's just play American 8-ball and make the game take as long as possible.
These guys are gonna... This is how bar fights start, right?
Exactly.
Right here.
Yeah.
My goodness
That's
gracious.
crazy.
Oh man.
And what's
I
the
can't.
numbers the numbers on the
Viewership?
side? No, it said 6-5. Was
Oh,
like
that's
the ball
probably.
count?
I'm assuming it's game count. Careful, the door's open. It's pretty loud with the door open, but the numbers on the side are, yeah, how many games? I think it's game count. They must have been playing this match for 12 hours.
That's insane.
No, 100 and... Oh, it's their heart rate? They're showing their heart rates right now? It's games. It's game count.
Nice shot by Oscar there.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's a wicked game there.
I wonder
That's a
how
wicked
many,
game.
like what the viewership is like on something like this. 3.6 million views.
Wow.
They have 1.8 million subscribers. Never mind, I take it back. They figured it out. They figured it out.
Can you imagine?
How many
That's
people are
insane.
interested in that? That's crazy.
Wow.
I guess it's because it's painfully obvious how difficult it is to play that.
All right, guys. Nick DeLeon just takes a lead against Ernesto Dominguez, 4-3.
They're playing a match right now.
Yeah. Wow.
They're live right now. They got 7,000 people watching.
Wow. Revanche.
This channel's making a killing.
Yeah.
Good for them.
Goodness gracious. Nice shot, Oscar.
Dude, one day Q Sports will be the game that everybody plays. I don't know why I believe this. I'm so like blissfully naive about it, I'm sure, but it's like
I'm glad you're a believer, my friend.
there's just so many people, so many different cultures playing Q Sports around the world, and everybody knows what it is. Every person on the entire planet knows what it is. They just don't really know what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Easy
That's a
scratches.
scratch.
Nope.
No, hit it perfect.
Nice shot. Wow.
Do you think Oscar will make the Mosconi team this year? He's not vying for it.
Hey, what's going on?
There's a seat, but no mic.
That's all right. I'd be happy to listen
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys got something up.
It's the first lead Oscar took this match.
Yeah, this whole match, yep.
6-5. So yeah.
Oh, you are back there.
Well, no, this one is open. This is the one.
I didn't know Eric was back here. Oh, I'm not skinny as I used to be.
All right. Well, Jeremy's had plenty of chances here to take off in this match, and he just hasn't played with the same intensity as he's played his last two matches at. So
Joe Hannock, I think that proposition suffers from the same issue that the game already suffers from, as far as like coming from the perspective of the consumer. There's a certain like barrier to entry that is the knowledge and attempts that the person has made towards trying to do what it is the pros that are doing. Does that make sense? I didn't say that very well, but the average person still won't care about watching that because they don't understand what's happening on the table.
yeah, that's a good point.
Even if they can see, oh, well, he's supposed to make okay, he did a good job of that one. Now, is he going to do a good job of that one? That's not a good story. You know what I mean? The good story is, holy crap, he did a good job at this one because he did this, and this in this circumstance, you know? That's what tells the good story. But people don't know how to see that story like we do.
Breaks dry.
People just see when somebody made a hard shot.
Well, what they think is a hard shot.
Right.
And they don't even know what's a hard shot.
Right.
That's why golf is a little bit easier to watch without having played much yourself, because it's like painfully obvious. Like, holy crap, look what that guy did in 3 hits. You know?
Yeah.
Like the Evan Lunda run out in
Yeah, that was great.
at the US Open. That's probably the most obvious thing that people could see of greatness in one pocket, for instance, and they still have no idea how good that was.
That was extremely difficult to run
Yeah.
out from there. That 8 now you made
Yeah, the 8 and out, yeah.
against Gomez. Yeah, that was amazing. Hey, Jeremy. I don't see any problems here at all.
I love that. It's so cool to watch a guy hit a ball like that.
Yeah. That one miscue he had on the 3 ball
It's why he's
was
not.
a huge turning point.
If he didn't miscue there, he could be up 7-3 right now.
Yeah, I agree, man. Because he would have put him up 4-2, and he was out.
Yeah. He's two-stroking everything right now. You think he's a little annoyed?
Yeah, he is. Still got to make the balls.
I wonder what it feels like to stroke the ball like that. The way he cups his hand forward like that, you know?
Yeah, isn't that what a different grip he's got?
Yeah, and then especially on the bigger strokes, you ought to watch how his wrist engages with the cue as he's moving forward to keep the cue straight. He does something a little different on the bigger strokes, and it looks really difficult to master.
I wonder where he learned that from.
I'm sure he just created it himself. I'm sure he must have just like been on the table, you know?
Yeah. Man. Tell you what, Collins, this is Me too.
Strong.
Packs a punch.
Yeah, exactly. I told
Nice.
you. I warned you. If I didn't tell you that, you'd be drunk right now. Like for real, if you would have drank it like a normal beer. Yeah.
Yeah. He needs a good break here.
Yeah.
Definitely needs a good break. It's a race to 3, folks.
Well, just win your next match, right?
Exactly, John. Exactly. He
Ooh.
crossed the stack. He hit it bad.
Hit the wrong side. Does he get away with it?
He did.
Yes.
Look at the jelly roll on that one ball. Holy crap.
All right, well.
So for those of you who are just joining us or don't know how to break your standard template rack 1 on the spot 9 ball, typically you're stunning off the rack slightly this way or into the rail if you're trying to cut the ball more and coming out, because the 1 ball plays here, here, and out into this region, right? But in that case, he came across the face of the stack on accident and got super fortunate that the 1 ball kissed out in front of the pocket right here.
He was jelly.
Yeah.
For sure, Prop Joe. How's he going to come across here? Hit that pretty good.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah, got above the side pocket.
All right, and here's the key shot right now.
Yeah.
3 to the 4. He gets on the 4, he should be out. Good time on this shot.
And this with low and outside is not
tricky.
easy.
This is tricky. I saw it too. I saw it.
Yeah, low and outside is really difficult.
He kind of looked at the shot that pretty quick.
If the 8 is not right here specifically, guaranteed he's just stunning across or even going forward to pocket that ball. But because the 8 is right here, it forces him to come backwards off that ball. And because it's frozen on the rail, you put the outside spin, it wants to throw the 3 this way. Not specifically to here, but like just away from the rail. And that's what makes it difficult to pocket.
All that momentum he had going into that shot, he was trying to carry it over. He should have just took a little extra time and really bear down.
And just as a for instance for the thing we were just talking about, me explaining that out loud is something that pool players that really are into the game kind of take all that information for granted a little bit. And that's what makes it, watching it, interesting to us, right? Is the fact that we know all those little nuances. And when you don't, it's
Patterns.
not, yeah, it's not quite as interesting.
So how do you make that ball? You just hit rail on the ball?
In that particular instance, he just had to hit it perfect.
Yeah.
And actually maybe even hit the ball slightly before the rail.
Yeah, I like to use a little rotation on that shot. Like pivot as I'm coming through it with a little English. But that 8 ball is huge right there.
It's a huge spot. Yeah, exactly.
Same thing with Oscar. He's got to pound this thing to come back up.
Yeah. You might even just pound the draw stroke.
Yeah.
Miss the side pocket, hopefully, with the draw.
He's
you think
got
it
the
draws
stroke
near
for
the
it.
side? The 9 is also a mini problem going forward, the 9 and the 8 together, because if you swing to miss the 9, right? If you swing it to miss the 9, all of a sudden the 8 is here, right? If you come forward, you might run into the 9. It's like,
I think he's going to pound it either way. So
you got to pound it and like come specifically here, and that's really difficult. Really difficult to do. He hit it great. He checked it. You see that?
Sure did.
That was a
Just
nice
straight
shot.
top. That's it. That's all it was.
That was a nice
There's a
shot.
little inside on that.
I think there might have been just a touch of inside on that. Yeah, because it was going this way, and then it came like, you know.
He's still he's straight in here, but he should be okay. He's going to try and draw back and get up there.
Wow.
I like to just, leave
Shoot the 5 down table?
Leave the ball,
Yeah.
the ball right there. Don't do too much. Yeah, he came up short.
He's feeling confident because he knows the cloth is slick, and he got a little bit too confident, thinking he could just move the cue ball anywhere.
I like to just keep it simple, man.
Yeah.
Try to do too much there. He hit that 4 ball a little fat.
Yeah, that's
all
probably what it was.
Yeah.
Was hitting it fat, yeah.
Sure did. Got a little slide after he made it.
The Evan Lunda 8 and out was the coolest thing I've ever seen in the game of pool. It's definitely the coolest thing I've ever streamed. This is the coolest moment I've ever witnessed live.
Meanwhile, Nick De Leon's on the hill. He put a 3-pack here on Ernesto.
Wow.
On table number 3. What's he gonna do here? Safety, got to be safe. Banking it. Try to. Okay, Jeremy, do you have
A little bit of
shot?
insurance with the 8 ball.
Can you see that ball?
Can I pull my line out? I have a tool for this.
Yeah, I think so. He's hooked.
He is definitely hooked.
No line needed here.
An excuse.
But I want to see the line. Let's see it.
Let's see how that line.
That's your laser line?
No, this is not nearly as good as the laser.
Hooked.
Hooked.
You are hooked, sir. Wow, that's pretty cool, actually. Okay, Jeremy, if there's ever time to jump a ball in, this is it.
Is that legal
You
in tournament use?
You were due.
Oh, for me to pull out the laser?
Yeah.
Hey, Collins, can you pull out the line for me, please? I want to just take a look here.
He's due to make one. Oh, man. Well. Yeah, he should be out.
You think he loads this up with a bunch of inside?
I think he just hits
Or
it
just hits it soft?
ton of inside.
Yeah, load it up with a bunch of inside. And float it. Well, but just to get the ideal angle on the 3, the reason we're saying that is because if you don't get the ideal angle on, the 6, if you come like up to here, which is where it naturally wants to come to, it looks like, then yeah, see all the inside, yeah. So that slows the cue ball down and brings the angle out this way. Where if he ends up here, he's forced to go up and down or take a longer shot on the 8 ball.
He hit it just right.
He hit it perfect, where he's got like the perfect angle to do whatever he wants on the 8.
Yeah.
That's just perfect. Yeah, that's just perfect.
Good shot. Ah, man. Nesto shooting, but he's down 6-3 here.
This is the 4th place match here on the other side, guys. Ernesto's struggling because Nick is on the hill. It's 5-8 must be... Oh, never mind. Playable in the side. Haha.
Nick caught a gear for sure, though.
It's the same with anything, Jeff Martin. You got to read the tipping point. Nothing... Everything that ever went culturally relevant or viral, I guess you should say, has always been very, very small until it wasn't. And the moment that it becomes big, it happens very, very quickly.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Good speed.
Ernesto staying alive.
Let's see if Oscar can make a ball in the break here.
Good cue ball. Little kiss. The 1 ball gets kissed just a little bit too.
Got a shot.
No. 4 ball comes in to the equation. Oh, this is a weird...
Always that last ball rolling.
This is a weird spot.
Yeah, it is.
Huh. Yeah, but that's why it's weird. Yeah, all the balls are on the same side of the table.
Oscar knows what to do.
He's pushing immediately. Like it knows where to push immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, just tie up a ball.
Wow.
Well, you got to give this back, right?
Yeah.
Unless you can nudge up between the rail and the 4 with the cue ball. If you can see enough of the 1 to do that. Otherwise, you're giving it back.
He's giving it back. Show me, Oscar. Show me what to do here.
Yeah. Are you guys going to have a raffle? Dude, Melina Mike, thank you for reminding me. Melina Mike and obviously like they do at every single event, Oscar and Dez are holding a raffle, and it's a really good one this time. I really like the cues that are... I mean, the last 2 or 3 have been like fantastic.
Yeah.
But let me show you the cues. that they are working with. Here it is.
Nice speed.
Oh, he puts him on the 8. Nice shot.
Shot.
Boom. First draw. So 5 winners. First winner gets a set of Aramith balls. Second winner gets this 3 seconds case. Third winner gets the Purex brake cue. These are the cool ones right here. Obviously, you guys have all seen the Proline cue. It's beautiful cue. They got the zebra wood version, and then they got a leather wrap version here. Make sure we're not missing anything. The Proline OD Series Q, Oscar Dominguez Series Q, is the final draw. But the second to last draw, this is a nice shot. Is he going to leave anything?
He does.
Second to last draw gets player's choice of these 4 cues. One of these cues you get, I really think this one is really pretty. And of course, this is my favorite out of the bunch. That one with the rose gold is a really, I like a more simple looking cue, but
Sure.
yeah. That's $10 for a ticket, 7 tickets for 50, 20 tickets for 100. Molina Mike, windows open on Facebook. Just send him a message.
When's that raffle going to kick off? Collins?
Right before the final. So you got maybe
an hour.
Hour and a half tops.
Maybe
about
not
an
even that
hour.
long. Yeah. Yeah. Ernesto climbing his way back here. Makes it 6-5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Couple
Race.
breaking runs, you think?
He just broken around that last rack out right there. All right, Oscar, what are you going to do? Play safe? You're going to make this one. Shot. He's going to go for the breakout right now. He's going to shoot this 2 on the side. He's looking at the line right now.
Does the 3, can you play safe putting the 3?
Yes, he can. But I think he's still going to go into it right now. So get some separation from these balls, see what happens here. Got a perfect angle to do it, too. Right here, just going to pop it. Oh, wow.
Overcut it to get the cue ball faster into the 3 ball. You see that?
Well, it worked out for him because he missed on 2 anyways. Yeah.
And he kept the 3 tied up.
A lot to do there. Not out here. He's got to earn this one. This is going to be tricky. 3 ball doesn't go. You have to play safe behind that 4. That's even tricky.
This music has a little bit of like a Quentin Tarantino thing going on.
Like flashback moments. That's what I'm thinking about.
What's this? What's the plan here?
I don't like that at all. He let the cue ball drift away. Now he's jacked up, but what's he gonna do?
And you're hitting it thin.
Hey, how you like it now?
No,
No
it's like
pressure here.
it's headed towards a scratch. Jacked up and kicked the ball?
I don't like it. Is he trying to bank it? No, he can't bank it.
I like
Rail first? No.
I like going off the short rail, maybe.
You mean coming from behind it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
I mean, you're not doing anything offensive here. How are you going to control this jacked up and hitting it thin? This, I mean...
Yeah, I like your idea. Come from behind it and try and put him behind the 4.
Yeah, try to get lucky that way, you know, or keep them tied up.
Asking for trouble here. Let's hit it
Oh
like that.
my God, you can hit the whole ball. That's a great shot.
Good cue ball. Good control there.
It looked like he had to hit half the ball there. He hit that ball really good.
That might get the money right there. Collins might, Oscar might hit this with speed behind the 7 and come 2 rails and try and nick in this the 3 ball. No. Like coming this way, 2 rails. Nesto scratches on the break.
What are you cooking up, OD?
He is jumping it. You're right. Yeah.
Camila
I mean,
in the back.
That's like what, 3 inches away? That's not easy to jump this ball.
I've seen him do it before.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he can get over this ball. It's a matter of, is he going to have enough oomph to control the 3?
Why don't you make the 9 ball the side here? 9 the side. Okay. Definitely does a hell of a jump.
Hell of a jump to hit the ball, and he hit it perfectly square too, and stopped the rock.
Jeremy definitely
How about that?
tester here too. This is not an easy
I
shot.
thought he was gonna go rail first and hit jump into the rail.
He did good. He put a lot of distance on the shot. This is not an easy shot to make. He hit this ball real clean. Yeah, not an easy shot there. Kind of jumped a little bit. Got jumpy.
I thought he hit it pretty well.
He had some movement there. Okay, Oscar. Run on here should put you on the hill and 9-6.
Father and son made it to the.
It's happened before. It's been a while though. And Ernesto's playing great. 6-5 now. Wow. Of course. Ernesto always lets Oscar go ahead. Been doing that for years.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like some old school stuff.
Yeah, it's just a
How old is this thing?
13 years. 15 years maybe.
I'm gonna set it.
Got.
I think I bought that cue with the Z shaft. No,
Really?
I take it back. No, it came with the Lucchese custom shaft when that was like the new shaft in Lucchese.
Yes.
And they had the Lucchese hybrid shaft and the Lucchese custom shaft. So it came with the Lucchese custom, and then I think a year or maybe 6 months later I got the Z2. And that's the Z2 that I've had since then. Good luck out there, buddy.
Next time, Grips. All right. Well,
I'll drop the mic.
Oscar should be out here. See any problems
Looks,
at all?
he looks tentative on this one.
Yeah.
His body
Juice it
language.
or just hold it up.
Cinch, pull across. I don't think he
cinch it.
juices it.
I like the cinch as well. Yeah, he hit it perfect.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Middle of the table is a pretty good place to be usually.
Usually.
If you don't know what to do, where to put the cue ball, that's a good place.
Exactly where he put it. It's like almost picture perfect center table.
Yeah.
Almost mathematically perfect center table.
Yeah, Jeremy had so many chances to take a nice lead here. Just didn't really have that. Yeah. Didn't play with the same intensity as he did earlier against Nick.
Daddy O next door trying to close the deal.
Yeah.
Great shot to get to the 5.
Sure was.
Avoided the 7. Good job.
Roberto Franco. Aziz Franco.
A Z Franco, yeah. Yeah, I'll just send you the shaft and you can just sand off the logo. I'm cool with that. I'm not really a big fan of... Anyway. Politics.
Ernesto's got a little tester here
Oh boy.
to get on the hill. Oscar's going to get on the hill for sure. Well, if Ernesto wins this match against De Leon and happens to beat Jeremy, it's going to be an early night for you.
Well, it will have been if it does happen. Oh, well, there you go. There we go.
Goodness gracious, didn't see that one coming.
Yeah.
But why cut it in the side and not go all the way down?
Well,
Just curious, just from I'm a pool player, so I'm just like, I look at that and I would just.
I don't remember the shot,
just
honestly.
preference, really, the way he saw the angle.
Yeah.
All right, that
never
should
mind.
be it.
That's
Should
that.
be it, yeah. Nick De Leon. Another 4th place finish here for
Ernesto Dominguez.
Yes, sir. Took home some cash.
Nick is going to play the loser of this match next in the semifinal.
There you go. And Oscar's on the hill.
That's right.
All right. How's that for timing? Yeah, Ernesto made a nice comeback.
Hey, what did
at
we
the
say
end.
the line was?
9-6.
If you actually had the line, I thought it was somewhere around 6.5, 7, and you said 6. But either way, this would be a sweat.
Yeah. right.
Yeah, this is like.
I called it. All right. Yeah, this should be it right here.
That's a beautiful break.
Unless the 2 ties up, which it does. So
A little bit. He's got a good angle to get to the good side of the 2, though.
yeah, he does.
He's just got a little traffic to deal with as far as queuing goes.
He's come
right?
between the 7 and the 2.
Yeah.
All right.
You could also just lay on the rail, like tap the rail here, too. Depending on what you're more comfortable with as far as like the specific angle here. If you think you can really just control the speed and tap the rail here, it's not bad. What's he looking at here?
Yeah. He's looking at the combo. You tap the rail. Yeah, he's looking at your shot your way, too. Your
Yeah.
line. Just got to be careful, too, because you don't want to bump that 6 ball and knock it away into the 5's path.
The only problem with this is the obvious problem, actually, is you're coming across the shot line and you got a really small window to fall into. So it's a little bit more comfortable to just think, okay, well, if I can hit right here and just play the speed to come off the rail, at least I've got a shot.
See how he hits this one here. See how his speed is in this shot.
He's coming through your window.
Perfect.
Speed control, perfect.
Well, no, I can't.
Yeah, it's a little short, yeah.
Because now he may bump the 6, and
Yeah.
he does not want to get the 6 in the path of the 5. Think he's going to play safe here or go for it?
That's what I was thinking. Play safe.
But how is the question? Just pull the cue ball back on the 7?
He can follow the cue ball.
Oh, wait.
Two down to the
No.
room.
No, the shot is bank the 2 ball out 2 rails and put the cue ball behind the 5.
That's the shot.
Right over here.
That's the shot. That's what Oscar would do. You watched him play many hours, Colin. Let's see if you can call this one here. What's up, Billy Silvera? Just sweating Oscar.
Unless that forces you to be too jacked up over the 7. That might force you to be jacked up over the 7.
Yeah,
I think he puts him right here.
He's right-handed, so.
He's looking at playing a 2-way shot and carrying the 9? No.
Yeah, he is. No.
No. He's going forward off something. Let's see what he does. He's playing the 2 ball.
Yeah.
He's playing the ball. He's running out, guys.
He's focused.
Ooh. Oh, just double kiss and get on the 3.
Wow. Look at this
Little
shot.
short.
Wow. That match is over, Anthony. Nick just defeated Ernesto Dominguez 7-5 on the 1 loss side. 3 players left in the tournament. You got Oscar, Jeremy, and Nick De Leon.
Considering you hit the 6 twice, you got to be pretty pleased with where the cue ball ended up.
He got some jelly there for sure. Wow. All right.
This is a huge shot right here.
Does he come above the side or just come across? What's he going to do?
I think you got to come below the 5, right?
Yeah, that's.
I don't know. He's queuing a little low for that.
You think he's coming below the 5? I think you're right. It's tricky. It's touchy because he's
Yeah,
got a
you're hitting
steep-
it so thin.
steep angle.
Yeah,
Steep
exactly.
angle.
You're hitting it so thin, it feels like you're going at the side. And to make sure that you're not, you got to put outside on the ball, which we all know is treacherous on this shot.
Indeed.
Yeah. You're going to hit it with speed for sure.
Because draw will do nothing here. Like hitting low on the cue ball will do nothing. It's all about side.
Running into the 5 ball.
He hit it like absolutely. I can't hit the ball that good.
Nice touch. That was a great touch. And you got a negative angle to get on the 6.
Notice how like he hit the 3 first and like the ball twisted off the 3 and came up table.
That's
you know
that
what I mean?
pivot. That's when he's going through. He pivoted just to bring the cue ball above the side pocket. All right. Great shot though. Good touch.
That's so nice.
To get that angle. It's going to come right across on the 6. I see. Yeah, I like coming across it.
Yeah. Playing him in the same pocket, yeah. Because the natural follow angle is too close to the 6. Natural follow angle comes in like here.
Gotta have a good touch though. You don't want to overdo it.
Maybe
You
here.
can scratch here too if you overdo it. Oh, he ran into it. Yes, he came up short.
Well, I guess that means the natural follow angle is probably coming here, and he should have just followed it.
Yeah, I think he rolled the ball instead of stroked the ball over. Well, it's gonna be a lot of distance here.
Unfortunate this way, the cue ball's coming like out here.
He's gonna go 3 rails, lock him up.
I should put that line back up there. That was a pretty good line I drew up there.
It was. Well, Jeremy, you don't have a shot, so let's see what kind of safety you can lay down here. Man.
Oh, he's got a chance, exactly. It's like,
Sure does.
at least you're at the table. No matter the circumstance, when your opponent was on the hill and running out, at least you're back at the table.
Oscar plays such good safeties, though, man, so it's really hard to...
Mm-hmm.
You have to come with something real nice here to get yourself back in this game.
And give him no chance to put you back in a bad spot.
You can't bank this ball in either pocket.
Nope. It's difficult to get it around either ball, too, while controlling the cue ball.
Even
right?
if you try and nick it, you can hit it too thick and sell out right away.
Thin the 6 on this side.
Maybe come from... you can't even come from behind it.
Maybe. But then the cue ball leaks out this way.
Yeah, 7's in the way anyway, so yeah.
What about thinning this side of the ball? And just trying to move the 6 this way and just hit it like a god.
From that distance, that's so tough.
Hit it like a god. That's all you have to do.
I think the 7 might be in the way for that, though.
It is, yeah.
And hit the opposite side of it. Right side of it.
Don't sell out.
Oh, no.
Don't sell out.
He tried to split him.
He sold out.
Tried to split him on the rails.
Yes, he did.
Needed a half ball hit and hit it a little thick.
Hey, that just goes to show you, Oscar put him in a tough spot.
Yeah.
So that's on Oscar there. That's a heck of a position to put him in. This should be it, folks. Well, Collins.
Sir.
We called it 9-6. And there it is, right there. That's gonna cinch it. Oscar Dominguez takes another hot seat match here at Hard Times in the Chuck Markulis event.
Yeah.
All right.
Good stuff. Entertaining stuff.
Indeed.
Up next,
Nick DeLeon, Jeremy Long rematch. This time not on a tight table.
it's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. I gotta use
Dude, Jeff, it's always so fun,
Yeah.
man.
Collins, I'm out as well. Thank
Camila?
you for hanging out, dude.
This one's good. I'm done with that.
Cool. All right.
Things quieting down out there. By the way, guys, if you want to get on that raffle, now's the last chance to do it. During this match, you must be in there before the end of this match because they're going to play or they're going to do the drawing after this pardon me, after this match. Just check with Molina Mike or Desiree Dominguez or just message Hard Times Facebook page. Maybe they might even find that. Still solidly busy out front.
Yeah.
There's your boy.
It's a holiday tomorrow.
There he is carrying all them big mugs. Why does he walk like that? He's like leaning backwards. You see that?
He's got big thighs.
He's got big thighs. Said no one ever about Grubs.
Oh, Grubs. I thought you were talking about Jeremy.
Oh, no. Whoa.
Man, I was so close to my first match. I had a chance to tie it up.
Damn, dude.
I'll get. When's the next draw?
Dude, sorry to cut you off. I'm going to answer that in just a second. But just look through the room and just looking at all of the regular. It's Sunday, right?
Yep.
Look at how many people own their own queues. Look at that. Look at that.
That's happened since COVID.
Right.
After COVID, more people start showing up with their own queues.
So these kids don't have their own queues. We got a queue owner there.
Nice thing to see.
Here, well, never mind. You can't count the old guys.
I'm gonna get you that outfit for your birthday, Tony.
What, the one with the vest?
No, the red one.
The red.
With the snowflakes.
Nice, dude.
All right, my friend.
Thank you,
Until
Camila.
next time.
Good to see you. Why is my camera like struggling to focus here, guys? Well, we got a little dancing going on. We're all having a good time. Nick making his way to the table. They're getting the raffle stuff ready. So first draw is for this set of Aramith balls. Second draw is for 3 seconds case. Third draw is for the Purex break queue. Fourth draw is for player's choice. Sorry, the camera's shaking. Let me see if a different camera's better for this. And everything's shaking. Fourth draw is for player's choice of those 4 queues, and then the final draw is for player's choice of the Pro Line Series queue. Let's do this. Looks like Jeremy won the lag. Oh, I should probably fix the scoreboard. One moment. He's currently at like 740 something. $742. That where we be? Oh, dang. This is a close match. There's a small, dynamic of the fact that Nick has been coming up the one-loss side and winning matches. And Jeremy just lost. So, maybe slightly different mental states currently. So sorry, guys. I'm trying to get some more friends in the booth here. I just got a little distracted. And I didn't see the end of that rack. It looks like Nick got it, huh? Yeah, Nick is out. We are racing to 7, guys. This is one lost side. Tom Koshia, thank you so much. And shout out to Candy Miller. Thank you guys all so much for making this weekend a little sweeter. Thank you so much. Banking this at the 5, I'm assuming. Taking ball in hand. Shorty. What's up, buddy? I'm all alone in here.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm all alone.
You were rolling deep in here earlier.
I know. It was a good match. Everyone wanted to watch that match.
That's why I kind of just hung out, you know?
I just asked Gabby and Danny to come in here. So they're gonna have to Rochambeau for the last seat.
I thought thought she's got a match with Mila.
That was earlier.
Oh, how did she?
This guy just came in here. Get in here.
Because I heard you were coming over. It's because I heard you were coming over here. Jokes. You played already? No. I thought y'all were gonna play tonight. Sent 10 to post. She's here, ain't she?
Hey, everyone, say hi to the great Gabby.
Ah,
Here
welcome.
she is.
Oh, you need to get the.
Put this right in front of your face.
no, thank you.
No, thank you. She said.
You got to put that right in front of your face.
So everyone can hear me breathe and swallow.
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Can you give me a mic check back there,
10
please?
to post up for Cashapp.
Can you give me a mic check?
Mic check? Mic check?
Gabby,
it's not a library.
You gotta say, you gotta talk.
I've been talking, like whispering out there, that's why.
All right, well, bring it in.
We're in the trust tree.
I'm talking. I thought you were going to do the raffle, Mike.
We are. Yeah. We're gonna do them after.
Always after this match,
after
yeah.
this match, yeah.
After the semifinal, yeah. Yeah. Have you been enjoying your time here in Sacramento, California, Gabby, this time?
Wait a minute. So you came here to play a match, and then she didn't even
Hold on, Mike.
on time to play the match, and you're coming from out of town?
You don't understand the context. It was for a tournament series match.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
that-
was, it was
that-
for
that-
Collins' tournament.
That janky ass tournament he runs?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
But I had a
Just
rule
clarify.
set in place. I have a rule set in place for that. So unfortunately, it did end up in forfeiture.
Yeah.
Good. That's what. Yeah. What would, I mean, if I'm driving that far to come and play a pool match, and then you can't even make it within a decent amount of time, and you're local.
What do all those buttons mean, Collins? What did you just do?
Oh, let's just push them all.
I'm changing the score. Sorry, we can't hear you back there, Gabby. We need to.
That's fine. No one
But
needs
no,
to hear me.
It's not.
Trust me,
not.
they really want to hear you. They've seen your YouTube channel, and
My
the-
YouTube channel.
the peach
hey,
pants.
You're supposed to show me how to do some stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, I'm in the middle of something, and I would love to show you
Okay.
how to do those things, but
Sounds good. I'm holding you to it.
okay.
She's getting a little awkward in here.
Hopefully we finish in time. It's only 8 o'clock. We're gonna be done
no,
in an hour
I
and a
know.
half.
I didn't want to jinx it earlier, but I'm like, this is going at a really good pace.
Really
Really
pace.
good pace. I don't think I've ever been like. I don't think we've ever been at a semi.
We
Finish
love
early.
template rack one on the spot.
Well,
Yes,
Yeah,
we
that's
do.
what it is.
Yes, we do.
it almost seems unfair though. Like
Yeah,
when
it
I'm
is,
seeing
yeah.
their breaks and stuff.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
Yeah.
it just makes the stronger players' skills more prominent, So, yeah. We hear her.
Yeah.
Leela, what's up?
Leela who? Leela Andrews.
Woo!
Yay, Leela! I haven't seen you in so long.
All right. How you doing out there, Mike?
I hit a wall like all day long.
The second that the one pocket event ended, you were just bored and tired.
Yeah. Well, yeah, something like that.
Well, you don't
What-
like this style of 9-ball, right? Like template rag. One on the spot.
For running a tournament, I love it because
For running a
it's-
tournament, and
yeah, it
actually,
was-
for regional stuff, it is actually kind of interesting because you're trying to see who can actually do the thing that's supposed to be done, right? Where if it's for a pro event, it just doesn't make any sense.
yeah, no, for
Yeah,
a pro
yeah,
event,
yeah.
I can't. I wouldn't want to watch
Yeah.
it. It's like playing bar table 9-ball with a template.
Yeah, it's
Which
like
is boring.
yeah,
But for getting a bunch of amateurs in the building, I love it.
hell yeah,
Yeah, it's great.
it's
So-
great.
Well, Ernesto was running racks on Francis.
Yeah.
earlier. I don't know if you guys saw that. It was crazy.
Yeah,
That was crazy. Every time I turned around, he was still at the table.
that was cool to see Ernesto make a real run at the. Ernesto was making a real run at a potential final, and just came up short a little bit there in the end because Nick got out such a big lead in that last match, but.
Yeah, I think for doing more of this style of an event, I'm all in.
Yeah.
The Lucasi stops, are they like this? Or is it 9 on the spot?
9 on the spot.
9 on
We
the
do 9 on the spot, but we'll probably end up changing it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just because of how smoothly it made the tournament run, it just makes more logistical sense for literally everyone involved,
And-
including the players.
I don't want to get out here at 2 a.m.
No one
No,
does. The players don't. The players want to be done by 10. But if you're done by midnight, everyone's having a good time.
Yeah.
So Nick just
I know.
Dog that ball.
Yeah, like that was pretty
Awkward.
Yeah.
An
uncharacteristic miss.
God.
Some people might
I
have said.
noticed that so much more now.
I
after
told
you
you,
brought
dude.
it up.
I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly, dude. That's exactly how I felt for 12 years, and now all you guys can feel my pain.
But it almost feels like people say it and it doesn't feel like part of their normal like vernacular, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's because
it's such a common saying.
It's like A plus B equals C. This thing happens. I must say this thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
It's
but
great speed control right there.
I feel like when it comes to opinions like that, people are just so afraid to have one. You know, because no one.
Hey, who are you talking to? Who are you talking
I'm just saying, no one ever says, "Man, this is the part in the match where he usually poops his pants a little bit." You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I've seen him miss a lot here.
Yeah. Oh my
with
gosh.
this kind of pressure,
dude. He's been playing
Yeah.
great, but just wait till he dogs it.
Yeah. No, it's gonna happen.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey. Take
it easy over there.
Okay. We spent too much time together.
Way too much time together, dude.
Yeah, I'm third wheeling over here.
Yeah, and we love it.
Yeah, I come in and I was like, we're gonna get some, some bro time, quality time. He's like, well,
I know, I interrupted. Sorry, I
Yeah.
can step out.
No, I
Like-
actually said when he got in here, I said I just invited Gabby in here, and I'd much rather spend time with her.
Ha, ha, ha.
That's-
But I wouldn't be sitting in that seat. I'd still be sitting back here. So
wow.
Which
that would
is
be a little
not
more awkward.
Which is not
actually.
cool, by the way. It's not
Wow,
cool.
that just
Yeah.
What's not cool?
Although you don't want,
go.
I get it. We
Attention
got
with the knife in here.
We got 600 people watching. I know you don't want like 589 of them to be like, "Oh my God, Gabby's here." I get
oh
it.
My God.
I get it.
No,
Gotta hide in the
no.
back.
Lurking in the shadows.
Lurking in the shadows.
That doesn't make me sound creepy at all.
Yeah.
Like, Collins, you're creepy with your cameras. You have way too many cameras.
Yeah,
around
exactly,
Here. Way
yeah.
too many cameras. Like nobody is safe anywhere in this room.
How should we?
And the thing is, you hate getting caught on camera, which is ironic.
Well, but Mike, you take the most unflattering pictures. So it's like I
No,
don't
this is
blame
no.
him.
You've been listening to his
I've been
Kool-Aid
seeing
for
what
two.
gets posted. That's all. Just
Thank you for
observant.
finally.
That's just his face.
No.
I can't do anything about his face. Okay, I cannot.
Well, you could at least say, "Hey, I'm gonna take a picture of you."
No,
Prepare.
dude, that just takes away from the fun of it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
Yeah.
problem. What are we doing here? We're just blasting into the 3-ball,
No idea what the game plan is here.
or coming to the bottom, like coming 3
Yeah, I
rails
think-
underneath it,
I
or
think
4
so.
rails underneath
I think
it.
so. Yeah. Don't hit the 9 though. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Yikes!
But now it doesn't go.
It goes in the corner. I'm
Does
pretty
it
sure.
really?
I'm fairly certain.
It must.
So wait, I want to hear more of this story, Gabby. So
What story?
what happened? Why didn't you play?
Oh, just she didn't make it on time. The rule. What are your rules, Collins?
Oh, yeah.
Essentially, if you're an hour, so you have
50
to set a
every-
match time. If you're an
Yeah.
hour late, it's a forfeit, and for every 15 minutes after the set match time, it's a rack.
It's
right?
in the rule set because in the first session we had a situation where they kind of agreed on a time, but one of the players was treating it more like a gambling match where they were just kind of like, "Oh, I'm running late, I'll be there at this time or whatever."
Oh,
And
so
they
this
and
is a
they
new rule.
yeah, well, we made it halfway through the first session because after this happened, the player who was waiting was like, "Man, I've been waiting for an hour and a half, and he still says he's coming." You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
not cool.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's not cool. So the rule is when you agree on a time, once you've agreed on it, that is the set time, and it's as if you're playing in a traditional tournament. You must be there at that time, and if you need to make a change, it's like you're requesting a change with your opponent, and they're not obligated to make that change, right? And you must request it with enough time for it to be reasonable for a person to make a change, right? And so if you don't show up on time, every 15 minutes is a game on the wire for the person that was on time. They get an additional game on the wire.
This is where Nick just gives up, dude.
Dude, that's crazy.
I hate to say it, but I've seen him just start the 2-stroke things.
Yeah.
And let the heat of Jeremy come in with the thunder
Sure.
be breathing down his neck.
Yeah.
Nick will
What is it though? Is he just like mentally like?
Well, it's a
checked
difficult
out,
game.
Or just
No.
but like the effort, like you're saying, the effort looks different, right, Mike?
Have you been there where
I think he quits.
Yeah, you've been playing all day and everything's been going well and you're hitting the ball as intended, and then all of a sudden it feels like you're doing that, and then you just all of a sudden you just shank one, and then you shank another one, and then you're just like, well, I guess I'm just going to start shanking them, so I give up.
Oh God, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's like when some players, when they face a little bit of adversity, they can just fold, you know. And I listen. That's just, there's certain players that got a lot of heart, and it doesn't matter what the score line is. They can play well from behind. They can grind. They can figure out creative ways to fight and claw their way back into the match. But you know, and in my opinion, has that reputation to some extent. But I mean, look, it's race 7.
Yeah.
One on the spot. He
Race
can
to
still.
7,
Of course, yeah.
He may snap off the whole event. You never know.
Yeah, yeah.
You know. I hate to see him because Nick has got so much. Nick's got a really high gear, so when he starts to like mentally check out, that's when it can be a little bit frustrating.
Just disheartening and frustrating. To watch. Yeah.
I'm not wishing him to do that. I just more of an observation.
Yeah.
You know. So, and you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to play your A game against that dude right there, because Germany.
Oh yeah, he is a grinder.
I don't care. Well, yeah, that in and of itself, but then he's like, you know, his execution's just gotten so much better over the last 2 years, you know, and so
yeah. And it was already great, by the way. It was already really good. When he was 19, I remember him showing up the first time when he was 19, playing Francis.
How old is he
First
now?
week he was here when he was 19, he was like playing Francis. You know what I mean? And hanging.
Yeah.
That's the one thing about Jeremy that I always respected coming over here from the beginning. You know, it's like every time that I saw him, he was playing like Oscar. He was playing Francis. He was playing, and then that was, he would be practicing his 10-ball break, because that was a game over and over and over again. Then he jumped into playing WNT events, and
does
then,
that count as measuring with the cue ball?
and then even playing one pocket. You know, like wanting to, you know, not donate, but like cut his teeth to pay his dues with it.
Yeah. Is the 1 dead into the 9 off the 8 in a way where you can play a 2-way shot?
Joshua Holder, if you message me either on Windows Open or at Molina Mike, I can get you squared up.
Oh, I just saw Shannon's comment. I thought she meant we were like on a shot clock, or we were like somebody was.
Oh,
on
look at this.
time.
Now the 9 might be makeable if you get ball in hand.
Oh man.
That's a great shot by Nick. I don't think he can hit this ball.
I don't know if you can hit the ball. Yeah, you got to play a twist kick and hit it perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, he can see the ball.
No way. I'd be surprised if he can see it on that side. Can you give me an overhead?
I mean, I'll give you whatever you want.
Okay, don't make it awkward, buddy. Don't make it awkward.
He can see the ball, dude. Look, he can see the ball.
Show us that red line you've been working on.
You want to see it?
No.
Here, let me pull it.
But I know you want to show us your red line. Nick's watching the hit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he can see it.
Oh. Cool.
That might be a
It's
good
red
hit.
line.
I have a feeling that's
super. Wow.
Oh wow.
So
Mike, I hear bleach is really refreshing this time of year. If you're thirsty.
What is? Wow. wow. Speaking of what, just go play in traffic. All right. Dang, dude.
You're silly.
Gabby comes in here and you just get real spicy all of a sudden, huh?
Well, it's just that, we got a little,
I don't know. What beer are you on,
little
Colin?
Mexicana back there, a little spicy.
Hey,
you know what I mean?
A little spicy. I could be spicier on the table. I should be, is what everyone tells me.
Huh.
I love it when Gabby's in here.
Huh.
Gabby, you should be...
We need to switch seats, Gabby.
Absolutely
I'm
not.
dead serious.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes,
Never,
that needs to happen.
I gotta go write out some tickets. I shall return.
Oh, that's a bummer. Oh boy.
Come on, hang out with us.
I'm hanging out. I'm hanging out.
Cool.
I really wish you had some candies in here, though.
Me too. Oh my God. We used to have like
fruity candies.
Yeah, like Starburst and Skittles and stuff. Oh my God. Gummy worms.
something. I need something. I'm honestly so glad it's not midnight right now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
swear,
because you
every
got to
time-
drive. You
yeah.
got a ways to drive.
Yeah, but I don't work tomorrow.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Woohoo! I'm going out to Round Corner tonight.
Are you?
Yeah, the owner.
Wait. Is that the bar or is that?
It's a
like
dive bar.
karaoke
No. It's a
place?
dive bar in Midtown that has a pool in it.
Yeah.
that
Okay,
all
I
the
remember you
players
telling me
or all the
about it.
people there. Yeah, exactly. It's the owner Danny gave me 3 drink chips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're going down
Wait,
there.
can I see those chips?
Yeah, they're just little cheap,
Nice.
cheap branded chips.
Cool. Wait, do they have the name of the bar on them?
Yeah, Round Corner. Yeah.
Oh, so cool. There you go. Let me see your chips.
Yeah. So. Shannon, relax. Get a room.
What? What did she say? I can't really see the
Good.
Gabby and I. Oh, I saw her other mess. Wait, what did she say? Gabby is. Oh.
Shannon can get a little carried away from time to time.
She was very sweet
Yes.
when we met in person. Yeah.
She is a sweetheart.
Yeah.
When I was driving out to Vegas the first time that I did BEF Junior Nationals, they were held in Vegas.
That was in. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was 3 years ago now. And on the way out, I don't know if you remember the name Rita Clawhorst. No? Anyway, Shannon hosted like a little fun party that we all kind of met out there for, and I was able to...
Oh, like people from the chat and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
And it was
that's
like
cool.
cool to be able to crash and get some sleep on the way and break up the drive. Yikes.
Ay, Dios.
Yeah. Didn't even get much out of the cue ball. Did he hit that ball thick? Maybe. Do I need a? Oh, did I get a haircut? Yeah. There's a gal at the barber shop next door. That her name is Melissa. She does a good job.
Is that where you always go?
Yeah. I don't go to Ray's. I don't go to Razorrection.
What?
It's razor.
Oh
Like-
my god.
like a
Oh my
resurrection?
God. Yeah.
But
yeah.
it's you say Razorrection.
Great. Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't go there. Look at the place next door. It's got like a crucifix on it and everything too. It's just wild. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Play Mike. Whoever loses has to get a mohawk haircut.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
That was a tough shot, but still.
yeah, it's kind of alluding to what Mike was talking about.
Yeah, but Jeremy, like the ball that he missed earlier too, was like you wouldn't expect it.
Yeah, this is a juicy bank for Jeremy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jackie, good to see you. Yeah, I wish I could have taken part in that. That's one of my favorite events of the entire year. And, jeez,
Wow.
Jeremy,
Yeah.
take it easy. Yeah, obviously conflicting dates. I can't be in 2 places at once.
What was the event?
Buffalo's.
Oh.
Federer was
yeah,
at
yeah,
Buffalo's, and I would have loved to have done remote stuff with him, but
yeah. Is that around the same time every year?
May.
Buffalo's?
Yeah, middle to end of May. Yeah.
Okay. And but they didn't overlap before.
These did not. No. So last year we did this event in June, beginning of June. I think the last 2 years had to do with figuring out matchroom scheduling because it was a matchroom ranking event the last 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. But then when it wasn't this year, I was like, oh, maybe I'm misremembering. But
Oh, and our dog wasn't sure about you. Oh my God, what's your dog's name, Shannon? I had so much fun with that dog.
the dog wasn't sure about you. That's not
Yeah,
a good sign.
we ended up being good friends, and like we chased each other around the living room or whatever.
What kind of dog?
I don't know. I don't remember. It's a while ago now. Yeah, the guys are getting tired too. I mean, it's been a couple long days of pool, and for Nick, it's been 4 days.
Yeah. Oh, Jeremy didn't play the one pocket.
Correct, yeah.
Gotcha.
Loser here takes third place. Ooh, I gotta change the title. It's semifinal.
No one reminded you? In
Yeah.
the chat? Usually people are on top of that.
Yeah, come on, guys. You fired. Normally they're the best people.
Oh, no.
Nick. Damn.
Look at this 5-ball. Am I getting hungry again?
Huh?
I said, am I getting hungry again? I think I am.
Oh, no.
Oops.
Winston. Oh, no, it was a Winston. I've known 2 dogs that were Winstons. They were both little teeny dogs.
Oh, so Winston was the little dog?
Yeah. Shannon's little doggy.
The red line thing that you just showed up on the screen earlier, is that an extension of your laser
No.
work that you've been doing?
No.
Not related.
Not related, no.
Okay. How's your laser practice been going?
I haven't pulled it out in like a couple weeks
Since
now.
you debuted it? Oh.
Yeah. But tomorrow we're gonna do a session. Me and Randall Stahl, Randall Pink.
Wow.
And DR is gonna come down as well. Bad spot for Jeremy here.
Yeah, well that 5 was, yeah. I can't remember the 4 before that, or the shot before that. I don't even know what it was the 4.
Yeah, you can see his body language, the way he flipped his hand like that. Nick's probably feeling pretty good about this. Where's Nick at?
Where is Nick?
Jeremy's arms are like the size of my thighs. Look at those things. He's like that's crazy.
Nick's over there picking his nose.
Ah, wow.
Okay. Neurons are still firing.
Hey, have you heard the song that I'm in love with?
Are you talking to me?
You.
No.
You in the back.
No.
It's a new, so Artlist doesn't really have good music. It's not like an objectively good song, but as far as the playlists go, it's a pretty good song.
Were you talking about it yesterday? Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
You did hear it?
Yes. I don't remember if I heard it.
All right, well, we're going to play it.
I remember you talking about it, though. Okay.
Oh, yeah. If you figure out a way to combine the red line and that little bubble view thing, it'd be like you had Superman laser eyes. Nice. Unfortunately, the I forgot I have that.
Yeah, what is that?
Forgot I have my eye tracker. I haven't used it since I got back.
Eye tracker?
Yeah, I can show you guys what I'm looking at.
Well,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. I'm listening.
Like, it's a really cool feeling use of suspension and resolution, you know?
Okay. I like it already.
Yeah. I think the lens must be dirty or dusty on this camera, because I'm getting a lot of like
grainy?
Huh? No, I'm getting like glares, like glare artifacts. Like you can't see these neons. You can't really see them clearly, which normally I can.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. It's a lot of cameras or a lot of equipment to maintain, isn't it?
Yeah. Dang, I need new speakers. Here comes
Wait, I
Jeremy.
have a question. The volume that we hear this music at, like, sorry, when you adjust the volume, does it adjust it on the stream too? Or
Not
is it-
here.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, you do.
I need new speakers. They're going bad. I can see roughly how loud it is right here on screen. for them. So like for them, now it's like so quiet they can't hear it. And now it's so loud, it's louder than us. And now it's like...
Dude, you set all of this up?
What?
Like all of this, all of everything?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, this is the sweet spot for the music level right now.
How do you
And
know?
I can just see it. And I've listened to it before after like setting it.
Gotcha.
Jeremy gonna pin him up behind the 6-ball here? Probably.
Yeah.
What all started at Roy's basement, Jared?
What is it? What did you say?
Jared Bettini said it all started at Roy's basement. What does that mean?
Mark Adams said something about the song with drops. What song?
This song.
Oh, this song. Does it have like the sound
Well,
of
the
drops?
breakdown that just happened, and then the beat drops afterwards. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what he's meaning.
Oh, okay. I read drops and I thought like little water drop, like a sound, you know? For like
Oh, maybe. Is there a different song, Mark? Me? No, not Roy's basement. It was Aaron's pool parlor. Man, he's gonna have to come with a big stroke on this shot. Unless the 4-ball's cuttable in the side. I don't think so.
tough. Collins, did you end up booking your cruise? Your next cruise?
My next one? No,
Yeah,
no. I'm just kind of scoping the options. Yeah. Anthony says I will take Jeremy $50 to $300. You're doing it again, Anthony.
What does that mean?
Anthony said earlier. He said he would take Oscar over Jeremy when it was tied at 2-2. Like, shocker. Of course you want Oscar. And right now, Jeremy's up 4-2 and running out on Nick. And what a generous guy. He says he'll take Jeremy in a bet for $50 to $300. Yeah. Good luck getting action, buddy.
I gotta change the song. You always have this song on.
I know. It's one of the classics.
It
It's
is.
one of the Artlist classics.
It is.
All right, we're back to the regular
To your regular playlist?
old playlist. Let me see if we can find something good. Oh, I found something.
Oh. Oh, God.
Don't pretend like you can read from back there.
I saw it. I can.
Anthony is an advantage gambler. I like his style. Anthony is not a gambler. With those picks, he is certainly not gambling.
Wow. This turned around quick.
Yeah.
Hopefully I didn't jinx it.
Jeremy needs 2. Nick trying to stay in the zone back there.
Yeah.
Francis taking a nap.
What was his last shot? Didn't...
Oh, no, that's Rudy.
No, yeah, that's...
I saw the tattoos.
Francis is in the chat. He said something.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I saw the tattoos. It threw me off. And then we got Daniel Bradley.
With his, blue
Wonder if he's
on
watching
blue.
the stream. We're going to find out really soon here.
He was teasing me for bringing all my things in here. He's like, just leave your cues. Just take your bag. I'm like, I don't know. I'm out of stuff.
Ooh, one in the side, but still comes up with a shot on the 2. It's a bank shot, but or a very thin cut. Where's Mike at? What's he doing?
He's getting the tickets ready.
The ticks?
Yeah, the ticks. Told ya? Did he get? I should just ask him in person. Because when I saw him on his show recently, I noticed that he had a new tattoo, right? But I think he has 2. Does he have 2?
Tattoos?
Yeah, you didn't notice that? His neck, up here in the front.
No,
Yeah.
I only noticed this.
Aw, wait, how do people know when you have the cameras? Yeah.
Give it up, bow now. Ooh, nice hit. He's gonna make the ball for it. Oh my, brutal. Nick's just walking away from the table and he sees the cue ball headed for the pocket and he just goes, okay, whatever, I guess.
Does that 5 go in the side?
I think it does, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Mike. What's up?
You opened that door quick. He saved your seat for you.
What a nice girl. What a nice gal. You're so nice. Do you have new tattoos?
Yes. Okay. Do you have 1 or 2?
What?
She's noticed your new tattoos.
It's what I've been doing back home. Part of what I've been doing back home.
Wait, really?
So do you have 1 or 2?
New tattoos?
Yeah, new.
New tattoos, I got, no, probably like a good half dozen or so.
New? No, I mean like fresh, like in the last month or 2.
In the yeah, maybe like 3,
Okay.
4, maybe. In the last month.
Why do you have that look on your face?
You just go, is that what you just...
What?
You like got nothing to do, so you're like, we'll just throw
Can
on
you
some
tell us
more
about
ink.
him? Because I noticed that one. Remember on the one on your neck? But then do you have more
This
than...
one right here?
No, right in the front.
I got my throat tattooed.
Yes.
Yeah, that was pretty painful.
Oh my God.
Right on the Adam's apple?
It was, the first 2 hours were fine. The last 2 hours of the first session were the worst pain. Even worse than my ribs. And then...
Good.
I mean, it was bad. Like, it was bad. Yeah. But yeah, I've been
Did you cry a little bit?
working on my back.
Did you cry?
No.
Did you cry a little bit? Mike,
Dude,
it's okay to
would've
cry.
For sure. But I cry
No,
like every day.
you can't cry. You can't move when you're getting tattooed. You just gotta.
But okay,
Yeah,
did you
but
did
tears coming out.
stream
Were you
down
crying?
No, I'm just focusing on my breathing, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just focusing on not moving and breathing. That's it. So.
Just don't move and don't breathe.
Yeah. And it's a weird spot because it's like they're right there, like they're they're right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Tell us about it though. Then, like, why did you decide on that and that location?
No, I haven't gotten tattooed in probably like 20 years. So.
Why all of a sudden you just decided to just
midlife crisis, I guess.
just tat it up?
Yeah.
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 Cool.
Yeah. So. Yeah, Jared already got one.
His lower back.
Yeah.
Give him a tramp stamp.
I already got it. It's already there.
Post up logo tramp stamp. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I already got it.
There gets to be a point like
he didn't ask for the rights. That's kind of messed up.
I've gotten tattooed quite a bit, obviously, but like anything more than 5 hours, it just is brutal. I mean, after a while, it's just not even fun anymore at all.
Oh, it was fun in the first place.
Wait, so how long did your throat one take?
First session was like 4.5 hours, and the last one was maybe like another 2 hours, probably.
Okay.
Wasn't too bad.
Ooh.
JJ says I definitely almost cried during his leg tattoo. That means he definitely cried.
Yeah. I don't have anything on the lower, but I hear that anywhere on your bone on your leg is pretty tough, and on the knee.
On the bone, probably.
Yeah.
Tough spot.
Jeremy's
not in a tough spot.
You got any tattoos there?
I got so many. I got all the tattoos that there are to get. So
I don't know what that means, but
You're welcome.
I roomed with you enough to know the answer to that question. Now that as soon as I asked it,
Well, there's only one place on my body you haven't seen, so.
Just one?
just one.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. GGWP.
Would you bet a tattoo if we played a game of pool? No.
I don't think so. I don't have anything that I'd be like.
I didn't ask that. If I was like, do you have
He's
anything worth a
expecting to
meaning?
win so that you can pay for his next tattoo.
Yeah.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
No, if I win, he pays for his own.
Oh.
If he
I thought it
wins,
was like-
No, I'd pay for. If you win, I'd pay for yours.
right? That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you win, I pay for yours.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah,
meant.
Right. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Do you pick the tattoo?
God.
I mean, we can do that if you want to do that
whatever.
too.
No, no
I don't
shot.
know if there's anyone that would ever agree to that.
I gotta go pull this raffle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, raffle time.
Let's go.
Raffle time.
Don't break things.
Oh,
on
I
the
gotta
way
turn
out.
this up. I gotta turn this up
What are you turning up?
so we can hear everything.
On the outside, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the music too, guys. Here we go. Boom, boom, boo, doo, doo, doo. Five. Des is having a great time. Des is looking awfully elegant
Oh my
today,
God, I
isn't
was gonna
she?
say, I love her hair today. Well, her
Yeah.
outfit too. But her hair is so pretty like that.
I'm gonna turn my noise gate off too, so you guys can hear this. So you might hear a little bit more noise from the booth than normal.
But how can we hear? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it.
You're working on it.
Hey, Mike. Mike, can you talk into that so I can hear it? I can't hear it at all.
That's too bad.
No. Is it loud out there?
I think it's loud out there.
Okay, cool. I
Okay.
can hear it now.
Oh, I like Oscar's shoes.
Oscar didn't buy any tickets. He doesn't know anyone who bought any tickets either. I'm just kidding. Aramith ball set.
Did you buy tickets, Collins?
No.
Hershey? Makes me want candy.
Hershey. All right, Aramith balls. They're for Hershey, I guess.
Long story. It's a 3-second tower case, 3x5, brand new, whatever. It's at my house. I'm good for it.
Oh. 3 seconds, 3x5 case.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Nick Volkov got in there at the end. Yeah, Nick Volkov. Yeah. You got that 3 seconds case.
Here comes the big prizes. Bigger prizes. The Purex Breakthrough, $500 retail.
Purex Break Q. Hanger JD.
God, you know everybody.
John Daniels, yeah. JD. The Hanger got the break cue.
Dang.
He just left too. He had to play anything, so that's
The Hanger, JD, John Daniels.
the winner's choice. It was 4 Lucasi left.
This is the one that's most interesting to me. Again, the
$1,000 each. So
Yeah, those are all around $1,100 a piece. You get one choice of those 4 cues.
And your choice of shaft, right?
I think so.
I think so too.
Shannon Askew.
Oh,
Shannon Askew. Let's go. Way to go, Shannon. Shannon, you get your
Wow,
pick.
she's still in the chat.
Yeah, you get your
That's
pick of
so
these 4 cues. That's
exciting.
very cool.
Heck yeah.
$1,500 value players, or sorry, Pro Line Oscar Dominguez Q. Your choice between the two. That one right there. Give it to Shannon again.
SSC.
SSC. SSC?
It's in my messenger somewhere.
SSC.
Good luck. Good luck at the tournament. Thank you, everybody, for participating. We appreciate that.
Cool. Shout out to everyone who tried the raffle, for supporting the event, these guys that host the event. All right. We'll turn everything back down. Noise gate's going back on.
It's not true double elimination, right?
No,
Is
it's
it
an
just a single
extended race. It's probably going to be like a race to 11.
Oh, okay. Wow, I'm so happy for Shannon.
Yeah, me too. That's really cool.
Wait, but where does she live? Fresno, right?
Clovis, yeah, Fresno.
Okay.
Nick, you got the case, yeah. Congrats to everyone who played and everyone who won. Thank you, everyone who supported the event through the raffle. All right. What's the race for the finals? 11? 10? 11? Okay. Cool, we're in there.
You have enough stream time left to stream the final?
Yeah. As long as it doesn't take 2.5 hours.
You're going to change the names, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I might do that.
And all of that.
Thank God for you.
Well, usually people in the chat are on top of it, I'm telling you. Unless it's me in the chat. That's usually on top of it.
790. And now we're going to move this over.
$790, so close.
I know his goal of 800.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I think I got that. We got that. We got that. We got title. There we go. It's a 3 seconds case. It's probably one of the more... Yeah, it's a nice case. I think it retails like 300,
Yeah.
$400.
Yeah. Between 300, maybe like 350, yeah.
It's a 3x5 case.
They only make 3x5, right?
Oh,
'Cause
really?
I almost bought... No, I'm asking.
No, they have a smaller one. They have a smaller
Do
one.
they? But is it like... What is it? 2x2?
2x2, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I almost got one, but I didn't want a 3x5, but I wanted more than a 2x2. So,
Yeah.
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 Someone said that you have to get a tat of Molina.
That was
on
Shannon.
your-
I was
What
just
was
reading
it?
that. I was just reading that while you were saying that out loud. That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna I gotta use the boys' room real
I
quick.
do too, but you can go first. I'll go after.
You can leave you keep everybody company for a minute.
Oh,
We'll
boy.
put you about like this for now, unless Jeremy's here, so we'll put you guys on the table. I'll be right back.
Is that usually how zoomed in you have it? Oh. Yes. No. It's good. I'll move it. Oh, thanks, Kevin. Maybe I didn't look too carefully enough, I should say. I ended up getting a Predator case. But I feel like most people, the 3-second case that most people have is the 3x5. That's the one that I've seen the most in person, at least. Oh, thanks, Big. Sorry, I'm reading the chat on a screen that he has in here, but it's kind of far away, so I had to open it up on my phone. Thanks, I appreciate it. I honestly, I started streaming my matches because I have, despite being a musician, I have some pretty bad performance anxiety, and it got really worse after the pandemic. I mean, even when even if people are just watching me while I play, I tend to get really nervous. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna, what's the saying? Grab the bull by the horns, right? And just try to work through it by streaming. And it was so funny. The first match that I ever streamed, I remember being so distracted by it, even though absolutely nobody was watching my stream at that time, right? Like I had no followers, no nothing. But yeah, it's helped me tremendously. And to go back, like when I was working with Oliver, my coach, it was good to have so much footage to go back and review, you know, so yeah, great decision. One of the best decisions I've made for my game for sure. So thank you. Hi, Kevin. Look, I've been abandoned in the booth. Oh, my YouTube. Yeah, my YouTube channel is... it's kind of tricky. It's like the Great Gatsby, but it's the Great GA13Y. So the Great Gabby, but instead of a B for my name, it's a 13. Thank you for asking. It's good to know I'm not the only one that struggles with that shot. Just start pressing a bunch of random buttons. There are so many buttons in here. I will probably accidentally end the stream if I press something. There's also like a joystick kind of thing. I don't know what's going on. A lot of lights, a lot of buttons, a lot of mics, a lot of wires. Not enough airflow. Thank you, Shannon. I try, yeah. Today Nick told me, he was like, you can't be so smiley, you're too smiley. But I'm like, I'm not smiley on the table, right, Shannon? At least, I think you could vouch for me. I'm not smiley on the table. At least I try not to be. It's really hard for me to focus, so it takes a lot of effort for me to focus and try to do all the things. Push buttons. Sure. I'll have Collins do it when he gets back. I was abandoned in the booth. Colin said he was gonna take a bathroom break. He takes some long bathroom breaks.
I don't want to make it I don't want to make it awkward more than what it has to be.
Didn't he say that to you earlier? He's like, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
When he told me that, you know what he went to go do?
I do.
He went to go play pool with you. And I should have known
He's
too.
like, I told Mike I was gonna go to the bathroom. He did actually. He did go to the bathroom though.
Well,
I wasn't lying.
I saw him grab the cue on the way out, so I kind of figured like, you know, something was not on the up and up.
Wait, so you got that one on your throat, and then what else did you get? Unless it's personal.
No. I'm working on my back right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've been doing that for the last, like 4 or 5 months, something like that, ish.
Okay.
So I'm real impatient where I want to just get it done, but then I can only like take, 6 hours at a time, 5 hours at a time, whatever. So it's and like. Yeah, it can be time consuming for sure, and painful.
And the recovery too, doesn't it get itchy? That's what I was thinking about right now.
Does,
does it get itchy?
Yeah.
And if you're getting it on your back, well, you're not supposed to scratch it anyways, I guess.
No, I usually just, it's so weird. Like I'll just like slap the spot. It's
oh
weird.
yeah.
instead of scratching. And my daughters look at me because they're like, "Why are you doing that, Dad?" I'm like, "It itches." They're like, "Why don't you just scratch it?" And then I have to explain to them like, "What's a tattoo? You don't scratch tattoos." And
yeah.
But they're good. They help their dad, like for the aftercare and putting lotion on, all these things.
Yeah,
so
they're probably on top of you.
Yeah. And they're great because they'll go to the tattoo shop actually.
Oh,
so,
really?
Yeah.
What? And they wait there the whole time?
Yeah. Well, they got a kids section there.
Do they really?
They do. Yeah, with like video games and stuff for them, and then plus they got Wi-Fi, so they give them their tablets. And
there you go.
Now by this point, they already they already know. Like they're already tattoo shop regulars now, and know a bunch of the artists, and so it's cool.
How old is your oldest?
My oldest.
She's a teenager
dude,
now, right?
My oldest.
She's beautiful. You posted a picture the other day, and I'm like, whoa, you're gonna be in trouble.
I'm
Are you
having
ready?
some issues. Yeah. I'm having some problems.
How old is she?
She's gonna be 15 on the 2nd.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my little baby's not a baby anymore.
No.
So this is the year where, like, actually it was the beginning of last year where she, got a boyfriend and all these things.
I remember you talking about it.
Is
Yeah,
the
why did
score
you
right?
change the score? No, that was the first rack.
Okay, so let me see here. All right, so we'll put that on 1. Yeah, but when I've been at home, well, one, I can get a little stir crazy if I'm home for too long. But while I've been home, I've been excited to be home because I've been like reconnected with my girls in general. My oldest in particular, we've been going to church every Sunday. That's been our thing. And so, yeah.
That was the first rack, yeah? You made it.
I wanted to come up with an answer if you wanted, but then I better wait for the rack to be over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chill because it's the finals. Okay. Yeah. But it's good to see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stick around.
I'm gonna hang out. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out. Maybe I'll see you after.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'm on 54.
Okay. Sounds good.
The fans want to see you, girls. Hey, how are you? How are you?
Yeah, as soon as they want to.
They will. We'll stream it. But yeah, no, it's been good being back home and just reconnecting with my girls and with my oldest. Like I said, we've been going to church every Sunday, which has been really great. And it's like it's healthy, and then it's.
This is new
time
for
us
them,
to-
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So.
And they're all taking to it well.
Well, my younger girls, Sundays they're usually with their mom, typically. But whenever I have had them, they've been going with me, and that's been great too. Because now they've been experiencing the youth services and stuff. So it's been really like rewarding on a bunch of levels.
That's
so
good.
But yeah, it's I try to stay more present. Nice shot there by Oscar.
Yeah.
Try to stay more present whenever I'm home because I'm always on my phone and so
You have multiple phones. I feel like I always see you with 2 at least.
I got 3 now.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So, but it's good though, man. Life's going good and staying busy, and
That's good.
my girls are just getting older and older, So,
Yep. One of the affirmations that I feel like I used to always like just discard, I guess, is the better it gets, the better it gets. But lately I'm like, no, it's true. The better it gets, the better it gets.
It does.
You know, and I feel like that's what you're
yeah.
experiencing right now.
It's true.
It's
yeah.
beautiful. Yeah.
Just taking it all in, and you know, good. It's weird
I thought
how.
you were taking a bathroom break.
I did, and then I went out front.
What did
What did you get me?
Nothing. Why would I get you something?
Rats, you should have at least gotten some
I
candy.
mean, you didn't even ask if like I wanted anything,
Why
dude.
would I ask?
You know?
Oh, candy. That's a good idea. Can I get you some candy?
Yes.
What do you want?
A
Starter
fruity
or,
candy.
Like
Yeah.
Skittles? Or like Sour Patch Kids?
No, I don't like sour.
Okay. Fine. Fuck you. Pardon my language. Sorry, guys.
Can I get the Arnold Palmer Monster?
God damn it! You should have told me. I'm gonna be like, could I get?
No, he'll get it. He'll get it. Or
He didn't even listen.
I'll lock him out. I'll lock him out.
Oh, John, yes, I think that is my YouTube channel. I can't see from this far away. The great Gabby. Yes, thank you.
Lisa, we just drew the raffle. I think Shannon won 1, Sandra won 1.
Was that SSC?
SSC Sandra Cochon or whatever her name is.
There you go.
And then John Daniel already came and picked up his break cue. We got to ship out a ball set and a case as well. So, he's not gonna like this.
Ooh.
Mike, your children are your life, family first. Yeah, listen, I love my girls. I'm very blessed, but I'm not gonna pretend like I'm the best father on earth. You know what I mean? I can, and as busy as last year was, relationships kind of take a back seat, and so they always get the worst of it because I mean, in my head I try to like justify it. Oh, well, I'm providing for my girls, and I am, and I love showing them good work ethic and all these things, but like. You can't get back
quality time.
Yeah,
is
you
the
can't.
most,
You can't get back time. So,
How old is Maddie now?
Madeline, she's starting school in September, and she'll be 6 in September.
She's starting what? Kinder?
Yeah.
Kinder?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Something like that. Kinder. I don't remember. Yeah, something like that.
Or TK. She's gonna be 6 as Kinder.
Yeah, because she's like right on.
Oh.
That's off the table. But yeah, they're growing up too quick, and they're all like really smart and witty, and they are not afraid to be opinionated like their father. They can be stubborn like their father. And
that's good.
It can be.
Honestly, I mean, speaking from personal experience, there's nothing worse than like trying to build your confidence as an adult.
Yeah,
like, if
yeah,
you
yeah.
start when you're
Yeah.
young, it'll take you places, you know, a lot sooner. I feel like I was a very late bloomer, for sure.
I try to like, in so many aspects of life, I feel like I was very much like that. You know what I mean? And so I want them to keep an open mind to like experience as much of life as possible.
Yeah.
And I always tell them like, hey, listen, if it's not for you or you don't like something, just talk to me and we'll figure it out. You know. And but like as the communication comes together, then I feel like they've been way more open lately to just do different things. And so.
Well, that's the thing. It's like the communication is key, right? But there's also a way to say it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, listen, I can be a jerk, man. My delivery can be terrible, you know? So, shocking, I know.
No.
Everyone knows, yeah. But
hold on. Somebody said that these guys are so slow. I don't...
they are.
Yeah.
They are.
I don't
Jeremy
think it's
and...
painfully slow,
No,
though.
yeah. I mean, the pace is all right, but they can for sure... They can grind. You know, and I
Yeah.
think it's just in there... And it's not anything where like they're trying to shark the other player or anything like that. I feel like it's just a part of their process is to be thorough for both of them. So this will be a nice little race to 11 for sure. The one on the spot is going to help though.
And the template.
Yeah, for sure.
Everyone has been breaking like crazy. Even Ernesto was breaking like crazy. I was like, holy moly.
My only like concern with doing the one on the spot with a template is just enforcing like an arbitrary hard break, you know. And so Oscar kind of gave the dad, you know, be cool speech to everyone beforehand, and luckily I didn't hear any issues. But like,
I don't think so. Did you see anything though?
no, I mean, to be fair, I'm, you know, kind of in the corner there, you know, in the room, but pro players aren't afraid to complain, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So, but with a template and the one on the spot, I mean, I can soft break and make a ball on the break. You know what I mean? So it's like it's really a no-brainer. Look, my guy got me that Arnold the Monster. Of course he did. He's my guy, man. As much as I like to give him.
Oh
Ruh-roh.
boy, look at this.
And he got me M&M's because he knows that's my favorite. Dude, look at this guy. Bestie of the Year award. Collins is.
Oh, Santa Claus came early.
There you go.
There we
what a
go,
nice
baby.
guy, dude.
Wait, but now everybody can hear us
Cheers.
opening these.
Cheers, everybody.
There we go. Cheers to another successful event.
Cheers. I just have.
Are you ever gonna
water.
play one of our events, Gabby? Because I don't think you ever have.
No.
She hit. Oh my God, Jeremy scratched in the corner.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Unlucky.
Yikes.
Am I ever gonna play? Yeah, maybe when I get better.
That's what I always
Get
said.
better. You're always playing.
Yeah, but not like monsters, you know. Yeah.
I don't know about that. You've been putting in the work. You gotta. It's time to go and
Test it.
yeah. You know.
Oh, you got yourself Skittles. Oh wait, nobody needs to be hearing me chew.
Yeah, they do.
They're fine.
So what? That's why everybody shut up for them.
There's probably at least 50 people out there that are into it.
Is it still quiet out there though?
Mm-hmm.
You can hear everybody's eating out there. There's somebody eating chips for the entire match. It was so loud, and just the crunch of the bag too.
I'll tell you like a funny story. God rest his soul, Buddy Hall, who just passed away. We're at the expo one year, and he'd never been to the expo, but like on the pro side, it's like it's brutal in there. I mean, it's just quiet and stiff and just like, yeah. I mean, there's like no energy in that room whatsoever, like at all. And it was 2 years ago, and I saw Buddy there, and you know, Buddy's of that generation where like he's just super personable and has got a lot of like he's full of he's a showman. You know, that's what they had to be back then, and he's always stayed that way. And even whenever he was rolling around the arena, I guess his hearing wasn't as good as what it used to be. So then his volume was extremely high, and so everyone's kind of looking over like, who's that? And then they're like, oh, it's Buddy. So like no one's gonna say anything. Yeah. Jason's in the middle of a semifinal, Shaw, and then he's just looking over and he's like, oh, it's Buddy.
Yeah.
No, it's perfect. Came to hang out.
It's cozy. Oh, the Crockett. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna drop some news on us?
Thank you.
here so people can hear you. No, she'll take this one. Okay. Here, we'll just switch spots. You can stay there. Yeah? Yeah, I know how flexible you are. It's pretty flexible.
It's a janky setup. He's got
Okay, bro. Bro.
No, it is. It's okay.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
No, the Brendan.
Got kissed almost straight in the side. Look at that.
Gotten a couple messages about it, and it's going to be the first weekend in August.
Hello.
3rd and 4th.
3rd and 4th of August?
Yes. I believe.
I don't know. Why are you looking at me?
I'm looking to make sure that people can hear her.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, just make sure it's real close to your... Yeah, right there.
This is a little too close for me.
Well, that's where it needs to be.
It's perfect.
It's a little uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Say it again for those in the back.
That's what she said.
Brendan will be the first weekend in August. And we're hoping the whole team... Colin, you confirmed that date already?
Oh, yeah. If it's that far out, I can do it for sure.
Awesome. Yeah. So we're going to be doing that, and we're going to be doing some cool raffle prizes. Mike, do you know anything about it, what we're getting this year?
No clue, but thanks for putting me on the spot and giving me a heads up about it.
Yeah.
Teamwork.
So that's Mike's gig. You need to get on that. Please.
We'll have a great sponsor, and more importantly, we're gonna have a great time because people come and love to celebrate Brendan, and it's a really big just California party, and there'll be tears, and there'll be hugs, and there'll be, smiles, and I love the Brendan. It's
yeah.
I didn't get a chance to meet him, but you can really feel what kind of guy he was by hanging out in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
we
sure.
love that event.
It is my favorite event. I wish didn't exist.
Yep.
If that makes sense. That one, the Amar,
Yeah.
So, but
Unlucky, bro.
come on, my guy.
Unlucky to run into that 9-ball.
What's the score on blind?
It's 2-1 in favor of your guy.
My guy.
Your guy.
Yeah. Who are you rooting for, Des?
My guy.
There you go. All right.
Yeah.
So the first weekend of August.
Yep.
What is it? 10,000 added.
It's gonna be 10,000 added, 10
Snap.
ball, and yeah, we'll have some fun. Hopefully, pack the place. I want to break that record, 187.
That was my very first.
Holy shot!
Okay, the energy in here is a little much.
Okay.
Sorry, the door's open. Sorry.
Yeah.
Awkward.
No, it's fine. The 9 was already in the pocket. No one cared.
Well, there was one person in here who didn't share.
Yeah.
It'd be me. No, we don't. I don't get too attached to these things. I really hope Jeremy just plays well and Oscar plays well.
Yeah, put on a good show.
I'm calling BS, but okay.
Yeah.
She sweats
She hopes he misses every 8
for her
ball.
boy. Yeah.
What kind of wife would I be if I didn't?
Yeah, it's just it's your thing.
Yep.
Yeah, so my first tournament was a Brendan, and it was 100, and that was actually my very first tournament that I helped these guys put on. And they said, "Do you want to come and help run
Was
an
that the
event?"
one that Aaron streamed? Was he here for that? Were you here for that? Or was that the next year?
I don't know.
Or was it my first one?
Anyway, there was 180 186 players.
It was after juniors.
Yeah. And that's what I had no idea what running a tournament was like. Or
That was
what
the year where you guys blasted down to 32 players on day 1 by like 11 o'clock at night or whatever it was, or midnight.
I don't know how it happened.
It was
a
playing.
miracle.
I don't know. Noon I think. Yeah. I don't know.
It's because there were so many pros that came to that event and just obliterated all the amateurs. Like just
that was
blew
the
through
year
the
like
field.
DeLuna
7-1,
was here.
7-1, 7-2.
Mhm.
James Uranus won it that year, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's always a fun event, and we're really looking forward to seeing Bill, and I hope Barbara can come out, and it'd be nice to see the Crockett family.
Hope so.
Yeah.
Paul says, when's the next Lucasi tournament? It's a good question.
Aren't we
Paul
doing?
Silva? Is that who's
Yeah.
asking?
Yeah.
You know what? We have been trying to get a date in Northridge at Flush for a long time. Months. So
You wanted to do one more stop and then one more here, right?
yeah, so we have one more, and then we have the big one here. But
Let's just go back to Boise.
Honestly,
that's kind of where I'm
Yeah.
at. It seems
I
like
never thought I would say that in my life, by the way.
I thought
let's go
I
back to
had a
Boise.
ton of fun up there.
So
I had
did
a
I.
ton of
It
fun.
was great.
how great are Heather and Earl.
They were the best.
Yeah.
And just the local community up there is just they're so kind and so sweet. I really enjoy going up there. I never get to come in the booth, and I actually had some time today.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
I'm
cozy in here.
Normally I'm cleaning up at this point, and Mike ditches me to
He did too, though.
To carry.
he's here.
Well, he cleaned up first.
Here's the thing. No. Here's the thing. So like when I don't come in here, Collins gives it to me, and then when I'm not out there, then I got to hear it from Dez. And,
Yeah.
You know, so it's like no matter what, when
Dez will always win. That's okay.
when I show up to any area of the room, it's oh.
Oh, you're back.
You're
Okay,
back.
Nice for you to be
Okay,
here.
yeah.
And Mike's just like going like,
Yeah. Hope,
Yeah.
Oh, did you have fun in there? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Exactly.
You want to get back to work?
Seriously though, Dez, if you're really interested in watching a match, there's no better way to do it than sitting like right in here in
Yeah,
this
no,
cozy room where you
I
can
would
talk
agree.
and like see it
Yeah.
up close.
Yeah, for sure. I have not a whole lot to say about
None of this happens without Dez.
Honestly though, before I knew you, I never would have guessed that you have so much detailed knowledge about like matchups and outcomes and stuff like that, especially like for like the different games and stuff. The stuff that you've said over the years, I'm like super impressed.
Oh,
For someone who
thanks.
doesn't play the game at like a, you know, like 600 plus level or whatever, it's like you know
Listen, my
a lot.
387 is hanging in there
Yeah.
and dropping.
Good.
But no, I mean, I've been really blessed to travel around the world with my guide,
Yeah.
you know, and watch pool at such a high level. It's funny, like I watch, you know, a lot of pool and a lot of high level pool. So I think,
Yeah. Makes a difference.
yeah.
Young Jay Remy stunning the ball perfect.
Poor Oscar.
Yeah, that's too bad. That's a shame.
It's a shame.
Give him a big hug. He'll be all right. We would like to thank Michael Molina for waking us up at 5:30 in the morning.
What'd you do?
He decided to take a shower,
Who?
and the hot water heater is like right behind our bed frame,
Dude,
like on the other. It's on the outside,
okay, look.
but it's like
I
in a
like getting up
closet.
early in the morning. That's my
Oh,
thing.
so you're blaming Mike for the construction of your home. Okay.
Thank
got it.
you.
We-
Thank you. Come
Well,
on,
we
don't
had
leave me hanging,
mentioned
buddy.
to him before.
No, I've never known that. Never. Ever.
Wow.
I've stayed there for years and I've never known that.
That's hilarious.
But anyway, I got up at 5 and I
That's
was
right.
like,
It is.
then-
I remember. I know where it is. It's the closet outside, right on
Yeah,
that
yeah,
second
yeah.
floor. Yeah.
Yeah, and this guy, and then he's like asleep at 9. I knock on the door. I'm like, we gotta leave in 20 minutes. He's like,
I fell back to bed, dude. Yeah.
yeah. Meanwhile, you woke up my kids. You woke us up.
You are.
All right, I gotta go. I gotta go write out some raffle
We're
tickets.
gonna write some
so-
tickets.
So
Yeah, exactly. I'll say it for her,
So
Mike.
poor-
You're a real
Oscar.
son of a bitch.
I had no idea until this morning. I had
Foch
no
in
idea.
the chat says hi, by the way. Des.
Hi, Foch.
Yeah.
But that's how my day started. So
Good. Well, that's how her day started.
Do you guys know
Apparently.
Foch? Do you know Foch, Colin?
I know Foch from the chat mainly as far as like direct interaction, but I watched him for years.
Oh my gosh.
on,
what a
on
great
POV
player.
Pool.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
Yeah,
yep,
what
yep,
a great
yep.
player.
Yeah.
Him and Frank Almanza used to travel around to all the Mez events together.
Mm-hmm.
It was a fun.
And all the pro events down there at Bellflower, like the and Foch ran real deep in a number of them. Like,
Oh my
Yeah, he
gosh.
did.
yeah,
used to love watching those events. Man.
yeah, me too. Yeah.
that
Daniel
was my
Bush.
thing.
Daniel Bush stopped by the chat the other day. He's
It'd
got his.
be late at night. I'd be here watching POV Pool on YouTube, or
Yeah.
what was it, Ustream back then too? I think.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
stream. Yeah,
Yep, yep,
exactly.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. Daniel's managing. It's in. Starts with a B. The city. It's a really well-known city. I can't think of it right now.
Cool story, dude.
In L.A. What is it? B. It starts with a B. Name cities that start with a B. Why can't? Yeah.
The only one that comes to mind is Bellflower, and there's no room there.
There's one more.
Bell Gardens? No. There's
just gonna-
are you talking
I'm gonna
about
look
the
at
pool
them.
rooms?
Mm.
Which pool room is it?
I can't remember now because I'm so stuck on this tip of the tongue thing.
So he used to manage. I'm not sure if he managed or he worked there, but he used to do a lot at the Golden Q.
That's
What
not
a
it.
cool room that was.
Bakersfield.
No.
Bakersfield isn't.
It probably doesn't start with a B.
Southern
Damn it.
California. More like South
Oh,
Central.
starts with an S, but the second word starts with a B. San
San.
Bernardino.
San Bernardino.
There's a pool room in San Bernardino. Called
Yeah, that's close. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we got that cleared up, buddy. You know, San Bernardino.
I'm wrong about it. Never mind.
Yeah.
no.
Thanks for stopping by, Daniel.
All right, well, save your best material for the end of the tournament, huh, buddy?
Yeah. can always count on me.
I honestly am
Burbank.
super happy.
Burbank.
Burbank. Only probably the most famous bee city in Southern California.
I only know that because of Unsolved Mysteries, dude.
Burbank is where they film all the movies and TV shows.
Oh, really?
It's where all the movie studios are.
Well, I'm just saying he's managing Fantasia Billiards.
Fantasia, that's a cool room.
It's a cool room. It has a really pretty bar. I saw the pictures in there. It's like a really cool atmosphere in that room.
Yeah, there's some cool rooms down there. None of them are really like pool oriented though. A lot of them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You have like Aloha and you have Good Times. Change your logo, Good Times.
Why?
They ripped off ours.
No way.
Unfortunate.
Awkward.
That's
Okay.
just
Well,
that's
they know.
just solid business practice.
Yeah.
Did it just open like this?
No, this is yours. This is like four. It was right after we redid ours.
Yeah, shout out to what is it? Aloha?
Aloha, they help out Savannah a
Hmm.
lot. Yeah.
What are you doing over there? Oh, Good Times. That's not Aloha. Okay, Good Times. Yeah, that looks pretty close to the same logo.
And the fact that times is the second word. Sons of bitches. Oh my god. Hard times are way better than good times.
What a kick.
Yeah, nice
I don't
hit.
think he's gonna get much
Nice hit,
out of
but a
it.
sellout.
Yeah.
And once again, Jeremy's going to get close to the point where, on paper, he's approaching, 50-50 levels, right? Like he gets a 2 or 3 game spot in a race to 9, But he did that in the last set. He was to a position where he's technically the favorite, but then obviously, the way that swings work, it started swinging back the other way, and Oscar took the lead.
How do swings work?
Well, when a swing goes one way, it tends to eventually swing back the other way.
Mm.
Have you ever been on a swing before? It goes like
He's
swings.
from Texas. He's probably never
Can you
seen
show
it
me,
before.
do the visual again?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Are you looking at the camera?
Yeah.
See that?
Okay.
Someone let Adam know that the raffle's done.
He doesn't need to know.
Chop that one. Oh!
Perfect shot.
And he's got an angle here.
He knew
Wow.
he made that ball. He knew he made that ball.
I love that you guys can see it from here. I can't see one thing on that table
I'm
from here.
leaning over looking.
I'm looking at this. I can't even see that.
No.
Barely.
And he's hitting him a little thick. You hit that one thick too.
It is a race to 11, so he's going to need... Well, now it's a race to 9. He's essentially got a 1 game spot in a race to 9. Probably 2 game spot.
Hey, so how are you looking forward to Oscar going to Colombia?
Yeah, what's the timeline there?
He leaves Friday.
Oh, like right now, like this week.
Yeah, a couple days.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm really nervous about him going.
I'm glad I brought that up then.
Okay.
That's cool.
No,
Second or third time he's going out.
I
He
don't
went out there
know.
recently. Oh, right, not recently, not that long.
It's the second, third, fourth. No, third or fourth time.
Okay.
Yeah, fourth time because he played the tournament and then he's been there twice since then. And then
Yeah.
now again. But I know he's really excited to go, and I am excited for him.
Well, everyone down there knows him too. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited for him. El Solamente. I think Carlos Sanchez is tweeting about it.
Carlos Sanchez is the guy that had the Facebook page,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
With the big following for pool, right? Yeah. The guy you told me about it Griff's, right? He was sitting right behind Jesus Atencio.
Oh yeah, that's Carlos.
matches.
Yeah,
Right,
that's Carlos. Yeah.
There he is. Boom. He's in the chat. What's up, Carlos?
He knows more than me. He said 4 times, right? So
I didn't want to say it, but yeah, he does.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, I mean,
You were right there.
Oscar keeps me busy. I'm always doing something I can't
No, you
remember.
don't, Travis. I can guarantee you don't need that.
What did he say?
I don't want to think about Vegas right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
One ball's looking really pretty. It's actually looking fast. 7 ball's going to hit it, though.
And it's in the game. He can play safe here, though.
Yeah, he's got 3 balls to hide behind.
Mm-hmm. So what are your plans while he goes out of town?
Keep hard times running. Keep the kids alive.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Two very solid ideas.
Yeah. Kids alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hard times running. Okay.
Yeah.
I would prefer hard times running first.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
It's
What are you-
a bad joke. It's a bad joke.
So I think it's time to talk about your streaming booth, please.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Agreement here.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, but I'll be pretty busy, and our babysitter's on vacation at the same time, so yeah.
Well,
and my
Collins
daughter,
just has a bunch of free time now after not streaming anymore.
my daughter is out of school, so it's gonna be a little bit. Not till June 5th. Oh yeah, June 5th. But yeah, so I have 1 week of carting them around, and then
Larry Easton, yes, you did.
Where are the Eastons? I thought they were coming.
well,
They had a graduation.
Cameron graduated, and I guess his graduation went a little longer, so they weren't able to make.
I guess that's important. Kids' graduation.
I mean, they're being kind of selfish about it, but that's okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
What a hit!
What a great shot that was. Rick Glasscock says he hit $6,000 the other night.
Yeah, the problem is, I've done something similar to that before. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, that's how they get you.
Yes,
It was
exactly.
It was yesterday. Me and Oscar were firing at lottery tickets, right? And I think we hit for like $250 or something. And so on the car ride home,
run it up.
We're just we're just talking about it, right? And he's like, "Hell yeah, we got the $250, right?" I said, "Yeah, we only lost like 67,000 over the last fucking 3 years."
Dude.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But yeah, we hit $250. Let's go.
Exactly, dude.
Every time I clean out the vending machine, like the scratchers, when I take the money out, I know like 3/4 of it is Oscars.
It's
Every single
shooters
time.
got to shoot.
Shooters
gotta shoot.
Oh
You know?
my god.
I'm gonna start marking our bills, like just put a little dot, and then I'll really know how much of it.
In an
is.
inconspicuous place.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, dude.
Eddings, you did miss the drawing. I posted the video on Windows Open, and he also had a live streamed on here.
Who's SSC?
Sandra Cochon or
Oh, no kidding.
Sandra Sue something? Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
She fired like another 100 at least, I think.
She's great. She's awesome. She's like a big supporter of she watches all the streams like across all platforms and different, people like content creators or whatever you want to call it.
You hit that
Ooh,
good.
he used the whole
Yeah.
pocket. The whole pocket.
Well, you're sitting pretty good here to get another game back.
How's the main room looking, Collins? Are we still packed?
It was like 20 minutes ago.
It's been so busy all day. Yeah, we have APA, but they only took 8 tables or 7 tables, and the rest was just.
You guys are doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's Memorial Day weekend. Busy.
Doing pretty good.
We had like so many big parties come in that all wanted 2 tables. And I'm like,
Nice, dude.
okay, I'll try.
Yeah. You sure you don't want 3 or 4?
Yeah. How about the whole room? We actually booked a wedding in February. Yeah, they're renting out the whole place for Saturday in February. Yeah, they met
They're
here.
getting married at Hard Times?
No. They're having a reception here. They met here
Oh, that's kind of cute.
like 8 years
It's like me.
ago.
It's like me and you, sweetheart.
No,
No,
we would have to, if we did that, we'd have to have our reception at the South Point.
God, I'd never want to go back to that place. dude.
Exactly, yeah. It's just
I
so
remember
bad.
when Collins was up on top of the booth and you guys locked
Yeah.
eyes for the first time.
Yeah.
It was pretty special.
Later, guys.
Bye,
Hey, everybody.
Nick.
Good seeing you, buddy.
You headed home?
See you later.
No, well, back I fly out in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Have a safe flight.
Right
What time is your
buddy.
flight?
Tell Dory we said hi.
Really early.
Yeah. Yeah. Be safe, homie.
All right, later.
Next time, bring the other daily on.
Yeah, please.
Yeah. Yeah, the South Point.
Going up that escalator.
I have nightmares about that escalator, dude.
Yeah.
What escalator?
The big escalator going
Oh,
up to the
that's
convention
right,
center.
yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Dude.
Collins, I don't know. I think after that tournament, when we went to dinner, I think I drank 6 bottles of soju by myself.
That wasn't the tournament where we went to go get Korean barbecue,
Yes,
was it?
it was.
Was it
Remember
Colin?
Oscar
In
got
Vegas?
in the
Yeah.
car?
Was it?
We all got in the car and you asked Oscar how he was doing, and he was like,
Colin.
Oscar
Not well.
Oscar had 2 Coronas and he was plastered.
yeah. You know, Collins is driving up to the restaurant and he's got this like Beverly Hillbillies truck
Yeah.
just like piled as high as can be.
My
and just
booth in the
stacked
back.
Up. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That's how it goes, baby. That's how you got to do it. You got to get her done.
Only you, buddy.
That was
Why are you guys
awesome.
so quiet? Oscar's got a tough shot here.
No, dang it.
Why you got to be like that?
Look, watch. If he misses, she's gonna blame me. 100%.
100%.
100%. She's gonna blame
Yeah.
me. See what I mean? Never a doubt. Never a doubt. With Dez, you can't like. With Dez, you can't cheer for anybody but Oscar.
Yeah.
Well, if
Or
you're
she-
our friend.
Or
And you're not even our friend. You're like our family at this point.
I wish that sentence
our
ended
kids
somewhat different.
call you.
You're not even our friend.
yeah. I thought
Our
it was 50-50. Okay. It was 50.
Our kids literally call him Uncle Mike, and when they like show like somebody the house, like my 7-year-old had her friend over, and she's like, and this is my room, and this is my Uncle Mike's room, like our guest room.
Yes.
That's cute.
It's an awesome room, by the way.
So
Which room do
yeah,
you
they
stay
are
in?
doing summer camp for
My room.
vacation Bible
Where is it?
school
Upstairs.
For
Which one?
a couple weeks.
One on the left.
Straight at the top of the stairs or all the
Kind
way
of
at the left?
We'll
the left?
probably go to Disney.
At the
a
end?
couple
The
of
left
window?
got.
You walk in the door and the window's right in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the bathroom, the whole
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. It's awesome.
One ball's looking really good here.
Needs it to go.
Needs to get past the 4.
Ooh.
That's no bueno.
You know who you guys got to talk into getting in here is Pops.
Oh, Ernesto got some stories.
Oh man, that guy's
Yeah.
he'll go off.
He goes off and he's like, no, it's a stupid shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gives zero. You know what?
Yeah.
That's the best
Yeah.
thing
Does
about
not
it. Like
care.
he's just.
The best the what would I say? The longest time that I like extended conversation was the time when he was helping me hang sheetrock in your garage.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, he has got he's got
so
some
funny.
stories.
He's so funny. So Ernesto obviously is.
Is it
playing
4-4
pool.
now? I thought I just changed it.
Check the beads.
How long has Ernesto been playing pool? 60 years, maybe? Oh, no, he's 70, so probably 55 years. And he played pool in Southern California, for probably 45 of them. And one day, Oscar and I are watching a documentary on Hulu. And
On what?
On Netflix.
Oh,
Netflix,
okay.
watching this documentary. I-
You just stepped in the wrong direction. We don't watch Hulu.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, what? Yeah.
On
So,
what?
On Netflix. Sorry, Mike. And Ernesto comes down the stairs and he's like looking at the TV and he's like, "Oh, Richie, I knew him."
Yeah, dude.
And we're like, "Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker?" Like that's the documentary we're watching.
Oh
And he's
my
like,
god.
"Yeah, used to come into the pool room. Weird guy."
Weird
I
guy.
was like, "You think?" So apparently, that pool room was a Hispanic pool room on 4th and Main, and I guess Richard Ramirez used to stay at the Cecil Hotel on 3rd and Main, so just a block away. Yeah, he used to come in and sell stuff.
That's what he said. We went to dinner one time and he said, yeah, he used to come in and sell some stuff. And you think about it and it's like, it's probably stuff of like people that he,
Candy bars?
No, like jewelry and
That kind of stuff.
yeah,
He
yeah,
was the
yeah.
Night Stalker, Richard Ramirez.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, when we saw the news, we couldn't believe it.
Yeah, he's like, we're not Richie.
Now the guy that just has
Yeah.
that always has personal belongings to sell.
Of somebody else,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Pops is the best, man. He's literally the funniest human.
It's a great shot by Oscar. To thin that one ball the way that he did. His safety game, and I'm not just saying it because Dez is in the room, his safety game is like probably top three Americans.
Oh yeah.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily. And actually probably he's easily top 10 in the world in this safety player. He's got a really underrated. And if you don't believe me, that tournament at Mint Billiards was some of the best safety exhibition that I've seen between him and Shane in the finals ever. Like they were just going back and forth, 2 rail kicks, 3 rail kicks.
That's on YouTube, right?
Yeah, it was great, man.
That was
Absolutely.
a really fun match to watch, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar Dominguez, Shane Van Boning, Mint Billiards. Go check it out. Not right now, though.
Yeah, no. We just lost half the YouTube.
This is tricky. Is that the 2-ball down there by the 5?
2 balls on the table.
No.
2 balls not on the table.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
that's
just
6.
playing the 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I told you I'm blind.
Yeah,
honey, you wouldn't believe the deal I got on a diamond ring today.
I swear that's what he was saying. Like,
Oh
we were
my
out at
God,
dinner
that's
and
crazy.
Dez had already told me that about the Night Stalker. So I asked Ernesto, and he was like, he's talking about me and you know? Oh yeah, Richie? Yeah, I know Richie. He come in here and sell some stuff. And I'm like, what do you mean sell some stuff? Earrings, you know, necklace. I'm like,
No, I asked him.
huh?
I said, "Did you ever buy anything from him?"
I'm like, did the detectives talk to you?
No. He's so funny. He's got a lot of. He's got more. He's forgotten more about pool than any of us remember, for sure.
Here you go. Jared Bettini just sent me this. How was your trip to the casino yesterday? Exactly, dude.
That's exactly how it goes. Yeah.
Just gonna stop it.
Can you show all of us? So some of us.
Oh,
laugh
you guys
back
can't
there?
see back there. That's
No.
right. Yeah. Okay.
I like to laugh. Yeah.
That's literally how it goes.
Yeah, that's what happens when we go to the casino with Mike, for sure. We lose money, he wins money, and then it's great.
Now, let me tell you, when I stayed with Collins at the Rio last year,
Oh God, it's like a horror
it would
story.
be like
You guys gamble at the Rio?
Yeah.
we stayed there for like 2 weeks at
Ugh.
least, no longer. I was there for like 3
I'm
weeks.
literally having PTSD right now.
No, definitely not. Definitely not, Gabby. It has not been good to us. No,
No,
doubt.
okay, hold on. The Rio is solely responsible
Uh-oh.
for
Yikes.
Oh, that's right.
my introduction to gambling, because the first
That's
time
not what I was
I
gonna say.
ever gambled, I went to the Rio and I showed up with $100 because Avinash and Robert Mollet wanted me to go with them to the BCA event because they said it'd be fun. We know you just switched jobs. We know you don't. We'll cover you for now. Like we know you'll pay me back. You know what I mean? So I had no money to my name because I had just gotten out of a job and like was trying to like get situated in moving from Grass Valley.
So you were that guy in the group.
Yeah, I was that guy, definitely.
Yeah.
Anyway, I get to the point where we're there for 3 more days and I'm out of money. And I have like $40 left or something, or $20 or something like that. And I'm like, I'm not going to be able to make this last, so I'm either going to have...
Oh, the whole pocket. Oh, yeah.
I'm either going to have to borrow money, and I've got like 1 or 2 more meals left with this $20, you know what I mean? And like
you can get 2 meals out of $20.
that's what I'm saying.
Vegas.
That's how I was thinking about it
Where
at the
are you
time.
getting
Like,
at?
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So, or I'm gonna lose it all right now and borrow the money anyway, and I'll try to win some money in a slot machine. So I spun 4 spins. I didn't know how to gamble. I spun $5 spins and won $150. Right? And so I'm like,
Let's
okay,
go.
I can get through the weekend, right? I made it through the weekend, and I got my first direct deposit for my new job on Monday, and that was the day that we were leaving. And they said, let's just go out and gamble tonight, and you know, like we're done,
What
right?
can go wrong?
Exactly. So I'm having a good night. I started with like $40. I wasn't gonna gamble much because I'm a total nit at the time, right? And so I'm like,
At the time.
I had never gambled before. I was scared to lose money.
Like you're a gambler now?
Yikes.
Okay.
So anyway, we're out. I'm turning my $40 into another $100, right? And then right before we're about to go back up to the room, Robert says to me, hey, why don't we go play that? Just put a few dollars into that machine that you won earlier this week, right? $3,000.
Let's go.
You know what I mean? Like, this is my first ever trip to Vegas. And so, the rest is history. The next year at the BCA event, I was down to $17 in like my machine that I was at with like my gambling money that I had left or whatever, and ran that up to $7,000.
What?
Yeah. Like crazy stories that literally never happened. Trust me, I know they never happen. It's only happened a couple times in my life or something like that. But it's like, you got to gamble a lot if you want to make something like that happen, and you lose a lot. So anyway,
there's been nights going back to the Rio where I'll lose like, $200-300 in a night, and I'm just fully tilted and just disgusted with the casino, right? And Collins is like on a high, right? Where he's just got a lot of energy. Yeah, man, I just won, 600 here and 300 there, and then I'm like, you know what, dude, I'm going up to the room. I'm good for the night. I'll go up to the room, and he shows up maybe like 42 minutes later, right? Not only had he lost the 900 that he was just up, but then by that point, he lost
I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling, dude. I'm glad you find so much joy.
Dude, because now
oh my gosh, Oscar.
I had a feeling it was coming, so I wasn't talking. I was like, I have a feeling he's gonna miss his 9-ball.
Not a hanger of a back cut here.
No. And you're one to talk. Okay.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Anytime Oscar and you go anywhere.
Exactly.
Dude.
Anywhere.
Here it goes.
One day he's like, "Hey, we're gonna go stay. We're gonna go stay at the Bellagio." And I'm like, "Sweet, never been to the Bellagio before."
It's a nice place.
It's a really nice place. Yeah. So we get done with dinner and we're in the room. I'm chilling, like ready for bed, and he's just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go and just go downstairs and play slots." And Desiree knows already her husband is a gambler, right? He's going to Colombia to go gamble. He's been in action his whole life, right? Oscar is so nitty when it comes to slots and to casinos.
Yeah,
he fires like $20 at a time. Like he's like my momo, right? Yeah. Like just $20. That's it, right? That's his limit.
Yeah.
So I'm in bed and he's going downstairs. And I'm like, well, let's go. We'll just fire.
Yeah, you guys had a plan for roulette, I think.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. We had a plan for roulette. Yeah, roulette had a plan for us.
Roulette is the devil, dude.
So
the sessions that Mike and I have had on roulette are so
Oscar
bad.
wakes up in the morning some days and he's like, I think I have this. I had this dream and I think I have a plan now on how we're gonna snap off the casino.
There it is,
dude.
Like first we're gonna start.
There's foolproof,
dude. Roulette, and then we're gonna move over to blackjack, and then we're gonna go over to 3-card poker. I'm like,
it took us
2
longer.
spins in on roulette, you're out of money.
It took us longer to ride the elevator downstairs.
Exactly.
And to walk to the table.
Exactly.
Than it did for us to lose. We easily lost like $300 a piece in like.
That's the thing.
2 minutes.
I can't tell you the stories of like you walk into the place.
Can only be one.
You walk into the place and you make a big score in the first 15 minutes, and then you're like, well, I came here to gamble. I can't just leave now.
Now you're running good. Right?
Exactly. All gone by the time you're
Or you just chase. It's the grossest thing.
It's not. It is the devil.
Thanks for bringing that up. I don't know who brought up casino stories, but I'm glad
someone in the chat for sure.
I'm glad we're reliving these.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go jump off a bridge now.
42 minutes. That's super specific.
Like you calls it like all of his smiling and laughing and I'm up. Yeah, I'm up.
Oh god.
Yeah. And then I hear like the door jingle in the hotel room, and he's just like,
no, it always goes like this. It always went like this. I'd walk in the room quiet, and he's like
exactly.
He's in bed and he's like not passed out yet or whatever, and because it hasn't been that long. And then he'll say to me, "How'd it go, buddy?"
Because I already know the answer to it. I already know the answer.
So dumb.
It's every time. Every time. Gambling's just the devil, dude.
It is. It's terrible.
I always know when Oscar loses at the casino because he'll say, "Oh, I'm gonna go play," and I'm like, "Okay." And if he wins, he's stoked. He's like FaceTiming me.
Oh,
if he loses, I won't hear from him till like the next day.
I just hit 3 bonuses in like 20 spins.
Yeah.
He
hit at the airport once. We almost missed our flight because he hit like a bonus.
A hand pay.
Oh no, on Crazy Rich Asians right next to our gate. I'll never forget it. The bonus went on for almost 45 minutes.
No, it just kept getting
more
re-triggers.
spins and then different bonuses inside of there.
Oh no, and he only won like $150.
I think I think he won like 600, but.
Oh yeah, well, it may as well be 150.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Like,
at that point.
if I'm gonna sit 45 minutes in a bonus, you better give me $3,000.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, can we just like.
So are we going to a casino tonight or?
No.
I mean, you're welcome.
No
to.
shot.
You can Uber.
Yeah, you can Uber
Cool.
yourself. Exactly.
Cool. Good times.
Well, I gotta go to sleep because you're gonna wake up our kids at 5 a.m.
Right. Hey, Mike, when do you leave?
Tomorrow morning.
Oh, not soon enough then. Okay.
Wow. Okay. You know what, Collins?
No, what time in the morning?
You're
for
gonna
real?
miss me.
For real, what time are you going to the airport?
What is it, like 10:30?
Like at, yeah, so like at 8, probably 7, 8 o'clock.
All right.
Probably ish.
Why would you go to the airport?
Do you-
Sacramento.
Do you need a ride? I'll drive you out there. We can go get breakfast together. We can hug.
He's gonna wake up at like 8:30.
I'm good.
All right.
Thanks, Soba.
I'm good. Deadpan. Yeah.
No, it's early, man. I don't know. I'll just.
Yeah.
Oscar's
Yeah.
in trouble here.
Well, this is
Breaking
this
really
is a
good.
lot thinner than it looks. I think. Check this out. Yeah. That is not as good as it looks from the other angle.
But Jeremy's hitting him really well.
Yeah, he's probably just got to lay up somewhere.
Really well.
He's planning to make this ball.
No way.
Yeah, he's planning to make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
See?
Why not get a jelly roll too? Why not get a jelly roll?
Yeah.
He's looking. He'll let us know. Can I pull out my line?
Please, I thought you'd never ask. Yeah.
I thought you'd never ask. Yeah.
Oh, is he playing with the synergy shaft still?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's loaded that shaft
I'm gonna get some
forever.
water. I'm out of here.
That's it, huh?
That's it, buddy.
All right. Well,
Yeah, please leave because you're bad luck.
Yeah, that's too. I need some more M&Ms.
I'll see you in a few minutes, bud.
Mike eats a full box of M&Ms every time he's here.
Easily.
He used to drink a case of White Monster too. Gotten better.
You used to drink a case of me.
White Monster. Oh my
That was my nickname in high school.
Sweat it with you. I never sweat.
You're gonna love these chairs. You know who gave me these chairs? Ralph DeLoyne.
Oh.
Ralph
how's
DeLoyne. Shout out to Ralph if you're watching. Even if you're not, shout out, whatever. But he was remodeling his office or something, and they were getting new furniture and stuff too. And he's like, "But we just bought these chairs, and we're just gonna toss them." Really nice chairs.
Yeah. You're gonna toss them?
Yeah.
They're really comfy.
Yeah, they're. Yeah.
Honestly, considering we've been sitting in, the chairs are okay. Like we just have some leftover office chairs we got from wherever.
If you're gonna be sitting in the same place for a whole weekend, and you have to stay energetically motivated, you have to have some place to sit that's comfortable.
Me? Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
never.
Rule number one: if you're going to be
Sorry,
part of the
forgot.
conversation, everyone has to be able to hear.
Forgot. Hey, Franco.
That's an interesting choice, but it turned out
Yeah, it turned out
fantastic.
pretty nice. You know.
He's never gotten lucky in his life.
Yeah, the balls. They play favorites.
Yeah. Looking
Oscar's
for.
gonna try and kick this 9 up though. I think kick behind. That's what he's looking at.
Oh yeah, see if the 9 can go.
Yep, that's what he's looking at. He's gonna try and kick it in the upper corner.
Wow.
Because the 2 slides out to the left, and the
Yes,
cue ball
exactly.
the cue ball should slide up towards the 8, I think.
Right. You gotta. I never spend any time in here, but you got a really nice setup in here.
It is comfy, girl.
Do you have any
It is.
AC though?
It's, I'm pulling in air from the outside, and so if we don't,
Yeah.
if the AC isn't running in the room, it gets rather hot
I
in here.
have like a portable air conditioner you could probably pop up under here.
I have one too, but honestly, I know how to run like all I would need is like a 4-inch duct, which would not change the airflow to the room here. We're only talking like 40, 50 cubic feet per minute, which is nothing compared to the system that you're running. So I just need to bring a duct out here and run it. But it'll be kind of a pain in the ass because we have the drop ceiling here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's difficult to get up there and work. It would just take a while.
Yeah.
But I know how to do it, and I can essentially get the material for free. So, well, free. Well, the 9-ball did not work. He might be able to send the cue ball at the 9 and put the 2-ball on the right-hand long rail.
Shannon, we're open regular hours tomorrow, noon to 1 a.m. And it
Same
is,
with this one. If she's gonna hear me,
Oh, yeah.
fairly close. Like,
to be that close.
Way,
the
way
rule
too
is-
close for comfort.
The rule is about a fist away, is as far as you can go. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Shannon, we're open regular hours tomorrow, 12 to 1 a.m. So, and I have your cue labeled for you, so you are ask JJ for it in the morning.
He
How
is
long
looking
does
at
it
the
take
9.
to drive here from where she's at? Do you know?
From
Collins?
Clovis, 3 hours, 3.5
wow.
hours.
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
I thought. That's what I thought.
You're all the way in Clovis?
Yeah.
Wow. Oof.
If possible, I would have loved time to.
It's a pretty little safe.
It was a cool idea because he was using the 8 to stop the 2, and so he would then know exactly where he needed to put his cue ball, but he lost his cue ball a little bit. What is this song?
Collins Shannon said something to you about the laser.
Love to spend time with you on the laser if possible. Yeah, when is she coming up?
I think tomorrow.
Yeah, we would. Yeah, especially if it's already set up. Me and Randy were gonna do something over on table 1.
Oh, on table 1.
Is that what you're doing?
Is that where you usually do it? Table 1?
Well, the thing is, it needs to be like out of the way. And honestly, the only
Yeah,
table in
yeah.
the entire house where it doesn't really encroach on anyone else's business is table 1. I can do it on table 8, but then I would rent table 7 at the same time so that
Yeah.
you know we don't have to worry about bothering someone.
know that table 1 will be available tomorrow.
Oh, you got something?
I'm pretty sure Oscar's practicing all day tomorrow. on
Okay.
table 1.
Yeah. Well, I'll figure it out either way. But
Yeah, yeah.
like I said, if I got to rent a table next door, then that's fine too. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, I'm planning on
that's
setting
that,
something
yeah.
up. Yeah.
No, I don't think
I
so.
think that. No?
No, I think so.
Yeah, I think he's got to look.
Yeah, I think he's got a
Oh,
little
yeah, yeah,
window. Do you have another angle? you'd
For the
show us?
2-9 or just
this
for the
one?
2?
I
Like
can
the
look
2
over
going
the
past the
top.
9?
The 2's going.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
But then I don't know, getting on that 4 after.
I don't think he's even thinking about the 4. I think he's gonna.
You're just gonna
I think
just
he's got to
duck?
He's got to. He's either got to duck or fire. He's got to duck or fire at the 9.
You could potentially do both as long as the 2 doesn't miss the 9 and come around. It's a good shot because if you hit the 9 at all, the 2's going to stay somewhere over here, and based on that, you play the cue ball. Right? Like if you know that the 2's going to be here, then you send the cue ball like maybe down over here or something, right?
That is such a nifty tool. I like that.
But I don't know if it lays particularly well for any of that because it's really far from the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So maybe you just bank the 2 at the 4 and bring the cue ball back down here.
Well, I feel like Jeremy's game has gotten more creative over the last year.
Mhm.
So I'm interested to see what he's gonna do.
Oh, if he can see the right side of the 2, that's not a bad shot. Yeah, going at the 9 with the cue ball or going behind it.
Oh, yeah.
If he can see the right side. That's what he's doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Didn't quite work out.
No.
Maybe it worked out.
Never mind, Roberto. That was a terrible idea. He sold out. He sell out?
He
Did he though? I don't know.
I don't know. He might have gotten.
Ooh, he got him.
Oh,
He
did.
got him. Yeah, barely, but my goodness, he got him for sure.
Pretty dang sure. Yeah, pretty dang
yeah,
sure.
from here doesn't. Yeah.
There's the legend right there. How about Pops? 70 years old, 4th place.
4th place. Yeah, he had a real good chance to make it to the semifinal
3rd
too.
place. Taking a break, huh? Oscar's gonna take a break. Get some coffee, probably. I guess.
What are we doing?
Pops is looking. You think I'm a bad sweater? Pops is the worst.
Everyone wants to see if the ball goes.
Yeah.
Where's Mike at?
He's probably in the office.
Oh, this is Mrs. Long. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
actually her last name, but
Oh yeah.
They're not married yet, I don't.
oh, soon to be.
Yeah.
Okay. Starting to slow down just a touch. Looks
Yeah,
like
yeah, looks
just
like
a
it.
touch.
Getting there.
Are Sundays usually busy here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have very many slow days. Which, you know, thank God for that.
Oh, Oscar's back.
Oh, look, he's back. JJ.
He could see an edge.
But it's funny, for sure, but
Man, when these two play each other, how often do the games turn out like this?
all the time.
All the time when they play each other.
It's weird. It's like I feel like neither one of them plays their
They play up.
highest gear on each other.
Yeah, they play other players and they just run out all the time.
Right,
But they
right,
play
right.
each other and they're constantly jousting.
Yeah. One thing I will say about when they play each other is they play everyone else at a very decent pace, and then they play each other, and it is like everything just slows down.
Like, look at him looking at. I know it's a difficult spot. I get it. But yeah, they're both looking at each shot so many times.
Yeah.
We already told or recounted the horror story of San Diego the first time we went. Oh my God. What a shot.
Yeah.
Hello, SVB. That's the SVB Mosconi Cup winning shot. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was like 6 years ago, 8 years ago, or whatever it was.
So tell me more about this laser.
Oh, yeah. I haven't shown you the video yet.
I mean, I saw you set it up for one day, but I don't know much else about it.
So the idea is there's nothing in the game of pool. Even the best coaches in the world in pool, when working on mechanics and fundamentals and all that stuff, even the best coaches in the world, the best setup that they have is to videotape someone and then draw lines.
Right.
And then get them to work on it. This is something where those lines that they end up drawing are actually literally painted on you while you're doing it by a laser, right? And your cue as well. And then you have 3 different monitors from different perspectives where you can, while you're on the ball, see how, if you make an adjustment, what it looks like. And like, it essentially bridges the gap between your perception of what you're doing and what you're actually doing.
In real time.
Yeah, in real time.
Yeah.
And there's nothing else in the game that works like that. There's no existing formula for working on that. And essentially what I do is I set up a Mighty X shot with a laser from the front and a laser from the back. And
I did see you setting.
yeah, those are perfectly aligned with each other on the shot line. And you can actually also tell when the ball is perfectly centered on that shot line because of the way that the laser glints off of the ball.
Jeremy is. Oh, I thought he got that in.
Thought he hit it perfect.
He hit it really well.
Look at the speed control too. He was perfect on the next ball.
He is hitting them exceptionally well. Oscar is gonna have to get his button gear if he can win this match.
So anyway, yeah, it's just I've been kind of messing with it, and I've made some fairly significant adjustments to how I address the ball, and even without being able to, like, the reason why I knew it was good for me was even without being able to like feel the ball the way that I could before, just because I was moving the cue properly, I was still pocketing balls pretty well. And so it was like, okay, there's something to this, and I've been working on it, and I feel like I can share it with people now. Yeah.
That's really cool. Yeah, you're always innovating.
Thinking, trying.
Oscar's super uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's
I
got
can-
no rhythm. He's got
No rhythm, no pace.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell he's not feeling himself.
He's trying to force it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to do that.
Sometimes
And the best players in the world are the best at forcing
Yeah.
it. So, you know, he found himself on that list for a reason.
As his wife, I can always feel his energy, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I always know, like, when he's going to come back. I can usually tell, you know?
Sure. Good shot. Cheated the pocket there to stop the cue
yeah,
ball.
Yeah, it
That
was
was
a good
nice.
shot.
Cons, do you mind putting it on your screen?
Oh, yeah,
Putting
please.
it-
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you.
Collins, be
I'll-
more thoughtful.
I'll take it a step further.
No, but he's doing,
Thank you.
Did Oscar win that last game?
no.
No, remember it was the carom.
Oscar didn't make the carom. Jeremy
No,
did.
that's what we're saying, that he didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, because someone
No,
in the
the
chat
beats are-
saying it?
Yeah.
You're saying he's
Oh,
four, but
gotcha.
no.
No, he did not. Unfortunately.
Trust me, where's your last one? Yeah. So when I don't know, I can just tell when he's so. I don't know why he's so uncomfortable. It just seems super uncomfortable.
That's a nice shot.
It's like, yeah,
That's really good
beautiful
speed.
shot. Maybe that missed 9 threw him off.
Oh, that's right. He missed a
Right?
9.
Yeah, he missed the 9. He was frozen on the rail though.
Yeah.
But it was a really nice out to even get to that point, and
Mm-hmm.
then to miss the 9 is really. So one time we're playing a Mez Stop. We were talking about it last night in the car. And Oscar's playing Amar. It was at Family Billiards. He's playing Amar.
Nice.
And it's like
In the final, or?
in the final.
Yeah.
And Amar has him. And it was a race to, I think, 11? 9 or 11. I think it was 11. And Amar has him like 10-2. And Oscar comes all the way back. Alternate break. mind you. Alternate break. Comes all the way back.
Wow.
10-10. And breaks dry.
Mm-hmm.
And Amar wins. And I'm like, no, I just spent 4 extra hours here.
Right.
I'm so tired. But, yeah.
Mervin March, I can't tell if you're trolling me or if you're serious, but we just showed you the beads. This is what the score is. Just trying to help you out, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
No, but he's super excited for Colombia and I think he's going to Colombia, Honduras.
Really? Honduras too,
yeah,
huh?
Yeah, he's playing Chanarito out there.
All right.
So he's really excited to go out. And, he likes going out there. He says the people treat him pretty well.
What is going on? This happens so often lately.
Christian, we are at hard times in Sacramento, California.
Oh, okay, Mervin.
Do you think that Oscar should have changed his shoes before the final match?
No, he's got his freshies on. That is a nifty little tool, too. I'll be honest, I don't watch the stream nearly as much as
Where
I
is this
should.
cue ball
Oh,
going?
really? Yeah.
I don't know. Yikes. Oh.
Well, we left a look. Hello, 9 ball, my old friend. No, you can't get to the bottom of the cue ball, so you can't play at the 9. But you probably just put him on the
Yeah.
back of the 3 and 5.
Right.
But the only problem is, does the 1 hit the 2? Can you get him on the back of the 3 and 5 without the 1 hitting the 2?
And that's what he's thinking about.
Yeah.
But I don't.
You could thin the 1 and go around the 3 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
But see, he's looking at the 2. That's the problem. Because if you put the cue ball on the 5, you got to get like on the right side of the 5, and then you're playing speed on both balls, it feels like, so it's not really natural.
What does Oscar listen to when he's playing? He's got a pretty eclectic taste, so I mean, honestly, like I had one AirPod in one time when he was playing, and he had the other one, and it's like it goes from like, you know, 90s rap to 2000s pop. It's just
nice.
all over the
That's
place.
why I listen to my
Tupac to
music
Britney
too.
Spears.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
And then he really likes,
sorry.
he's really into the remixes of like the Tiesto remixes of like, the old school songs. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Wow.
He's
okay.
got some bops for sure. He hit
That's a
that
good shot.
really well. He did not get.
He might have been hoping that was going to hit the 2.
Did he leave a bank? What's going on here?
Yeah, I believe he did leave the bank.
What's up, Mr. Boatman?
Oh, Brandon Boatman. We haven't seen you in forever.
Not since the Mez days.
I know.
He was super active back then.
You know what? Everybody was super active.
Yeah. A lot going on back
I
then.
really miss those tournaments. The different energy about them.
Everyone was in try-hard mode.
Everybody
Yeah.
was getting incredibly good.
Yeah. Seems like these days, yeah, most people are playing just to enjoy.
Right.
Enjoy the competition, yeah. There's a few, you know, like 40% of the field that's trying really, really, really hard, but I know what you mean. Well, he just telegraphed a bunch to us, but I don't know what it meant. Obviously, a 6-ball is a problem, so there's not really much of a reward to going super aggressive here.
Yeah, he's playing safe for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. And is the 3 like? Is the 3 a problem too, or no?
Well, the 3's kind of a problem. It's playable from the left side of the middle of the table, but that little extra spinach that was on the ball spun off the second rail a lot. Same thing stands. Same idea stands here. It's like, well, you could cut the 1 in and try to open the 6 up, but then you're probably not going to have a good look at the 2, and which you need to get on the 3 because it's tight position on the 3. So it's like, it's not really a good time to go here. And that's what he's looking at, is the line into the 6-ball, it looks like. But then he's going to look at, well, what am I going to see on the 2? And then he's going to be like, well, how do I get on the 3 from there?
I hope you feel better, Brandon. We do miss you seeing you around.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. Maybe he just thought the line comes into the back of the 7, which slides the cue ball this way. That would be wild.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Well, if it's natural.
Wonderful. It's been a long time.
I think that's what he went for. That's why he's disappointed, right? If he hit the left side of the 7 instead of the bottom of it or the right side, his cue ball would be tracking towards the 2.
Do you not see everybody's comments on here? Or do they all? Because sometimes I see comments, and maybe I'm wrong, but sometimes I'll see comments and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I try to read as much of the chat as possible.
No, not you, but like people responding to each other.
Oh.
Like I wonder if. I don't know. Ooh. That's a good shot. It's effective. It's an effective safety.
But also, I feel like sometimes people respond late, or like they're not listening
Or,
live,
like,
right? And then
super late. Yeah.
Yep, that happens. Yep.
Francis got, I think, 7th, 8th, or 5th, 6th.
5th, 6th, I think. He lost to Ernesto, right?
Yes.
I think it was 5th, 6th. That was to get to the 4th place match, I believe. No, it was right before Ian. Did Ian get further than Francis?
No, I don't remember.
It's almost like if we had the internet here, we could find out.
It's almost like if someone filled out the whole bracket, they would know. But.
Oops.
I hope it didn't roll off. We just leveled the tables this morning. I don't think
Yeah, it was 5th, 6th.
that's not going to work out the way he hoped. Yeah.
Again, it's not the end of the world specifically because the 3 is so close to the 5. It's like...
Well, the 7 isn't in a great spot either now. Where do you...
Yeah, well, you would use the 7 to stop the
That's what I
cue
mean,
ball.
Yeah.
So that's actually a good thing for Jeremy, because then you can move the 7 away, and the cue ball should stop there where he can have a shot on the 3. The problem is he's got to figure out where he's going to shoot the 5, and in a way where he's not going to have to move it very much, because if you move it a lot, then you're in trouble too, because you can't really control it.
What is with these racks with these two?
I know.
Always like this.
They're always like this, dude.
Oh.
No, he can still see it. He's actually even better.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah. It's a stun shot.
Yeah, you can see it.
Stun shot. You might even be able to.
This is this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can. Wait a second. No, wait. Never mind. He's on the ball. Never mind. He's not on the ball. You can say hi, Des.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, how funny.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Tell me about it, Adam. It was so good to see you, man. Nice shot.
That was a beautiful shot.
Yeah, drawing into the 5 to get it to move. It doesn't even matter if it's not pocketable in the side pocket, because you can. Oh, wait a second. You might not be able to follow to the 6 now.
I think he doesn't look concerned.
No, you might have to take. Oh, that's not terrible. Stop the rock, cut the 6 in, 3 rails back to the middle of the table. The game's over.
Yeah, he's not concerned at all.
Yeah, cut the 6 in, cue ball here, back to the middle of the table. Oh, he could follow.
Oh,
Wow,
Nice
dude.
bank.
He cheated the pocket.
Yeah, that was rough. Ooh.
If he would have cut it to the thin side of the pocket, he would have scratched in the side.
I don't think.
It's not looking good for your boy.
No. I can tell by the way he's walking around the table. It's not looking great for his boy.
What are the payouts? It's $3,300 for first. Do you remember?
$2,100.
I'm
So
sure.
it's like a $1,200 swing.
Oh yeah, I can relate.
God, look at my horrible handwriting.
Yeah, we all hate it. We can't read it.
Been messy this weekend.
The third was 1150.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys like doing that 3-2-1 kind of thing when the
There's
prize
a
fund is the right
mathematical
size.
equation that we actually
Good.
use. And we have to obviously round because the numbers aren't
Of
always
course, yeah.
perfect. But most of the pros can do equation.
Of course, yeah. They just
want
want.
like 50% of the pros.
Yeah.
Everybody else gets the crumbs. But we kind of do it a different way.
Yeah. I like the way you do it. Man,
balance.
they
not
just
balance.
keep getting hooked by these balls. The same balls out of the rack are hooking them every time. Just cut it
It's
a hair
literally
more.
the same. It's
Yeah.
And you know what it could be? You think it could be because the balls are pretty dirty at this point?
Well, there is a big difference between the beginning of the day to the end of the day. So maybe they have a specific hit spot that they've been using all day.
And it's just not working.
And it's just not working anymore. Yeah.
Right. Well, the room's also emptier. Older.
Well, you guys have the balls polished every day.
Yes.
Right, so they start out really slick and moving really fast, and then by this point in the day, they've collected some dust from the table, they've worn off all the polish, it's like, yeah. They just need to cut it just a little bit more. Just a little more cut. But the problem is when you add more cut, you lose control of the cue ball, so.
Yeah, well, I also think it's like, they're also tired.
Yeah,
Their timing
yeah.
is probably pretty off at this point. Sometimes you'll see like a player hit their timing at like late, like Shane is really good at
Yeah.
finding that timing at the end of a match.
Sure.
Or in the middle.
And just making it work.
Mm-hmm.
What's the idea here?
Steve Halsh won the one pocket.
Yep. That was like 1,700 up top.
We used to play Matchroom Rules 9 on the spot, and we found that our players just enjoyed. I think they enjoyed this tournament more
Yeah,
than they did.
it's
in the last
more
2
fun.
years.
People like running balls. They like, it's a simpler rack.
Well, that, and you're not playing till 3 in the morning. You're
Yeah.
not playing till everybody get out at a good time.
So So
Got some rest.
Oscar is keeping this, which is interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's gonna, I'm assuming, bank the one towards the 4 and put like a high right ball on the ball and try to stay up behind the 3 and 5, I'm assuming. It looks like a half ball hit might be able to do it. Can he oh, he can see enough of the ball to stop the rock.
I'm like leaning this way like it's gonna change.
Yeah, no, it's not.
He does that so much. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm assuming that Jeremy is going to do the shot that I just mentioned. Unless he can see the whole ball, then if he can see the whole ball, I don't know why Oscar didn't give it back. I mean, gave it back.
One of those things.
Yeah,
that,
this is no good.
Ooh, worked out.
Just rolled far enough. Yo, Chris Knowles coming in with 10 gifted memberships.
Wow. Nice.
What a nice guy. Pete Frampton, you finally get access to those channel emojis. Show me the windows in the chat, or the opens in the chat, guys. Drop some opens in the chat so Dez can see them.
Shots like that are where Oscar needed just a little bit of a roll.
Yeah.
You know. It's cool.
Alright, fine, guys. I'll do it.
Get a roll here. No.
Here we go. The channel has its own emojis. Oops. Oh my god. Sorry.
That's okay.
You know who
Oh,
that
how
is?
cool.
You got Mike in there.
Yeah,
We got
oh
Grubs.
gosh.
We got Federer with his spaghetti-o eyes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Those are pretty cool. Yeah, and it's like those types of shots. You just got to get a little love.
Yeah. Looks like the 3 passes, so he's got options.
You can't hear me? I feel like I'm so loud. I feel like I'm screaming.
Yeah, that's the thing about audio equipment. Look at this. Looking right down the shot line. Hiya.
Yeah. Oscar needs Jesus. Jeremy's gonna need you.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I mean.
He's got to make a good shot here. Good cut shot anyway. Hit it clean. Yeah, no problem.
He's hitting him really well. When I watched him play Ernesto earlier, and I knew if he was probably going to get to the finals, and if he did, whoever was playing him was going to have a real hard time. I think he ran 5 on Ernesto on table 6.
Wow.
In a race to 7, or a race to 9.
Sorry about we dropped frames for a little bit, guys, so if you're having any issues with buffering or the audio clipping, you can just refresh your YouTube browser. Shut up, Brandon. Dude, everybody's wearing Nikes.
Yeah. Oscar only used to wear Yeezys, so we have probably 12 pairs of Yeezys sitting in the closet doing nothing. Now he's only on the Nike train.
Nine to 4. I wonder what the odds are here. It's probably
Oh gosh, I would say it's pretty low at this point for O to come back.
92.8% is what I'm going to say in favor of Jeremy. Let's see what we
I would
let's
say
see what
it's
they
probably
say.
closer to 91%
Let's see.
at this point. Oh, he's a 732. Yeah, you're probably
732, 790, 732 needs 2, 790 needs 7.
Mm-hmm.
89.4.
Oh wow.
So, yeah, 1 in 10.
Pretty close, Brandon.
It's funny because they're not getting a whole lot of love out of this break, and yet they both continuously break right there.
Well, the location's not what's bad. See, he cut the stack more. See how his cue ball came out of the stack faster? He was trying to get the one.
Look where he's at.
No, I know. He lost control of it, is what I'm saying. So it seems like he maybe resolved to try to cut a little bit more to try to get the one ball to come further this way, right? Like off this rail and out to here, because it kept getting tied up in this area. And I think the one ball must have got kissed or something, because he did cut the ball out. I'm going to watch that back. But obviously he lost his cue ball pretty bad. Let's see. One's clean. Kissed by the two. See how fast it was moving?
Yeah.
It was gonna end up on the long rail. So I'm almost certain he was trying to cut it more. So check this out, guys. One ball's flying, right? Because he cut it so much. Two ball hits it, and that's what kills the one ball. And obviously he lost his cue ball, but if the one ball hadn't hit the two, it probably would have come out here. The two wouldn't have ended up right here, right? And the one ball would have been somewhere in this zone. So he just got an unlucky kiss, and he lost his cue ball a little bit, but he definitely made an adjustment on that break. Free money. We watched the 2-ball shot earlier where it rolled off the spot 2 games ago.
Yeah, it rolled a little funny. It ended up like down here.
It's going to be too tough for me to find. I'm curious, but I give up. Adam, go to bed. That's nice.
Yeah.
Nice pot. Not the greatest cue ball ever.
Was he trying to come around it?
I maybe run into it. I have no idea.
Didn't work out that well for him.
Mike's out there sleeping right now.
Is he? Yeah, because like he's the one that we woke him up or something. Meanwhile. Family channel, right?
He's a good sport. Got.
I wish I think from this point Oscar's got to find a good pace. He's playing at a really odd pace.
Eastern Sierra Pool is Clay Murray, by the way. It says miss y'all. Eastern Sierra Pool.
I totally was ignoring you, so I'm glad to know that.
Oh, we had hard times in a few weeks for that Scotch Doubles event. Yeah, I'm going to play the Scotch Doubles.
Yeah.
I'm going to play with the Fresno. She was looking for a partner for the event, and I looked at her Fargo rate.
Who is it?
It's Ashley Herr.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I looked at her Fargo rate, and our Fargos put together are like 2 or 3 under the Fargo cap.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Next year I want to do something different with the Scotch doubles. Oscar and I were talking about it. And we want to kind of do well, you'll hear about it, but we want to do something a little different and make it a little more fun. Instead of just doing one a year, I'm going to try and do 4.
Yeah, the only reason I said so, I looked at her Fargo rate because I saw her at the Ted Ito, and I saw her playing, and I was like, oh, she looks like a solid player. And then I saw that she was looking for a partner. I'm like, well, I wonder what her Fargo is. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is like the perfect Fargo. So.
What is it? 699 a member?
No, it's 1100.
Oh, 1100
for the team.
Oh, 1100 for the team. Hi, Mike.
Or it might be 1200.
We're chilling.
Might be 1200.
I'm praying.
No, it's 1100.
Huh?
I'm over here praying.
You're praying? Yeah, you need Jesus in your life for sure.
Yeah.
I have Jesus in my life. Oscar needs Jesus out there.
It's gonna be tough to beat Jeremy playing like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Good action on that cue ball. Really got to the edge of the ball.
This is
Following it.
almost the 9-ball he missed earlier, though.
He's interrogating the ball. Are you gonna cooperate this time?
Yeah. Just be cool, man.
Just be cool, ball. Doesn't like that spot on the table. You should go talk to the guy that put the table together.
Mm-hmm.
You know? How are y'all doing?
Hot in here.
Fading.
Yeah.
That's right. You're in full
I
head
mean,
to
it's like
head to
linen,
toe.
so it's not like
Yeah.
it's not too bad.
I wear my short shorts for
Dude, why? Don't turn that way.
Y'all are adorable.
Mike gets so bothered when he can see
Anything
my
is-
thighs.
Yeah.
No, dude. It's when like.
Poor Clay. In Farkle. When I beat him in Farkle.
Dude.
Brought it up. Oh, poor thing.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Clay ain't been
Have you ever
the
played
same.
Farkle?
What's Farkle?
Farkle's a dice game. That
Yeah, how does it work again?
It's like kind of like Yahtzee, but not.
Right, you collect in 6s or something? Or what is it? You have to collect one every time?
Or, yeah, it's a little hard. You have to score every single roll.
It's gonna be hard for you to understand.
I think I've played it before.
You got to be smart to understand it.
Yeah, Mike wasn't good at it.
Wow.
Give me some.
Wow.
Come on.
I got your back.
Y'all's fucking high five was about as good as your joke.
Oh, you just don't stop.
Yeah, man. Let's see, I'm here all week, but I'm leaving tomorrow.
One ball ended up in the same spot, by the way.
Dreams do come true.
Ooh, yeah. Ones and fives, that's right. Yeah.
Dez had probably like a top 5 all-time comeback in that game.
Nice.
Yeah,
In
poor
the history of the game.
Poor Clay. And then Clay, after I win, he goes, "Well, let me just see what would happen if I got to roll one more time."
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, if the rules were different, he would have won.
Yeah.
Poor Clay. Ugh.
Back salad front blunt asks, is Molina a Jinko Jorts kind of guy? Honestly, if it's black, he'll wear it.
What a shot.
That's great cue ball.
Jorts.
Yeah, jean shorts.
Only shorts I'm wearing at the gym.
Sorry, Clay. I know you were mad for like 3 days, but
More like all year.
it's all right. Everybody demolished me in left, right, center. I was the only one who went busted. Everybody else won.
We had the best time, Collins. Tahoe.
I'm really happy for you. That's really cool, man.
Yeah. the best time.
I couldn't make it. I had better things to do. So
Yeah.
I had a better time.
Better.
What time is it? It's
Like
gotta
10,
be like
11,
It's gotta be
10:30,
10:30
10:40.
only.
Des, you're needed.
What?
Check
What?
your messages.
I don't have my phone.
Stebbs Duarte says, yo, 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 thanks for the stream, Collins. Who's going to win, T-Rex or Filler? I'll put 100 that Filler wins it.
That's about as much gamble as Collins has right now.
These days?
Not right now, in general.
These days, yeah. Michael backed me on that one.
What?
That Filler's going to win. Oh, in a fight. Oh, no, that's not Stebbs Duarte. That's in the hole. That's a nice kick. You all right back there, bud?
No.
You sure about that?
Just a weird event.
What? What's a weird event? What?
When is the Scotch doubles and how to sign up? Are we having a Scotch doubles?
You're not.
Mm.
It's like a smaller, like $500 or $1,000 added event.
Oh yeah.
500.
Whoa, that's bright. Okay.
9 ball races to 5 and 4. It'll be fun. Thanks, DR. Been fun. It's been nice to. It's been a month. It's been nice to do some streaming. He's right behind the 6 here. Oh, just perfect. Just ball in hand, perfect. No big deal.
It's pretty solid. You all right there, man? You look like you're hitting a wall, dude.
You're the one that's quiet.
I was asleep a few minutes ago. I mean, like, trying to.
It's amazing how good you are at moving your middle finger while you're sleeping.
Huh.
It's wild.
Yeah. You don't say.
Is there a player limit in that event? Like how many players will play or how many teams? I'm assuming not. They don't really do that around here.
Ever.
Well, they got like 30 tables to work with if the worst comes to worst.
Nice delivery there.
Doubles is fun because sometimes it's your partner that locks you up in a safety. Yeah. Don't worry, you're not going to have Mike on your team.
Dude, you're like so funny as the tournament goes on.
Yeah.
It's like you're just the best, man.
Thanks.
I'm sure all 700 people would agree.
Well, thanks, guys. I'm glad you enjoy it.
I come all the way to Texas to hang out with you, dude.
You come all the way to Texas?
To hang come from Texas to
Okay.
hang out with you. Yeah. You know?
I gotta come down there sometime.
I'm good.
No?
I'm alright.
All right.
But so weird. Like, who invites themselves somewhere? Yeah. Gotta come visit you, huh?
Dude.
Ooh.
It reminds me of some people that I know, dude.
It's about respect. Okay. All right.
Oh my god. We're gossiping.
You're gossiping.
I'm gossiping.
Yeah.
Came all the way from Texas to write tickets. Write tickets. Dude,
Who
they
said
know.
that?
They know.
Who said that?
That was Slim, of course. I'll see you guys later. I gotta go write tickets immediately on the table with Rudy. Immediately.
The game was too good, and I still couldn't. And I still
Still
couldn't get
lost.
there. And I
You
still
still
couldn't
lost.
get there. Actually, last time I didn't lose the last time.
Oh my God.
Didn't win, but didn't lose either. So
Okay, well there you go. That's a win in your book.
the way I've been running against Rudy,
It is a win, dude.
I heisted Rudy last time. It's all good. Got to donate a little bit back there.
Sandra, did you hear that you won the? Did you tell her already? You won the Proline queue. choice.
Yeah. I think her and Shannon won.
Did they already
keys.
pick? They
One
already
of them
messaged you?
hasn't.
Huh?
Whoever won the main one did. I think it was Sandra. Sandra won the Pro line. Pretty sure she picked her queue already.
And then Shannon won the pick between the 4 other queues.
Yeah. I haven't heard back from her yet. So.
She's in the chat. Right there.
Is she?
Yeah, right there. Shannon asked you? That's
Let me
her?
see. Hold on. I'll check my messages.
Check my messages.
Yeah, Shannon, I still gotta hear back from. There you go.
Right on.
Ask you.
Is that who I hope it is?
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Oh yeah. And the crowd goes wild.
Well, mistakes were made. Probably does, right?
Probably. Oh, you don't want to know the type of people that come in here.
Grubs, probably. Yikes.
Exactly. Okay.
Let's see if he cuts the break more like Jeremy did last time. A little bit more. Yeah, one ball's tracking a lot. And it got kissed by the 8, just like Jeremy's got kissed by the 2. It's crazy, dude.
Shannon says, I'll be there tomorrow at noon to pick one out.
Nice.
Ooh, that means I don't gotta ship it out. Sweet. Morning. I think Dez will probably be here tomorrow. I'm assuming. Speaking of,
I'm good.
I'm good, brother. Oh, water, yeah. That's funny. It's when you know you're part of the family.
There it is.
How do
What?
Just rip it off the thing,
it's
Gabby.
gonna.
Yeah.
Gonna.
Yeah.
Should I
Dude,
Don't.
what?
Okay.
Did you just hit her in the head? Dude.
I'm a
Yeah.
very jumpy person.
I'm so sorry, Gabby.
I could be back there like dying, and he wouldn't move an inch, dude. Gabby's like adjusting the mic, and Colin's just like they rearrange everything.
Of course.
Yeah, such a gentleman.
She deserves it, obviously.
Clearly.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You clearly don't.
Clearly. When am I gonna see you next, man?
July.
No, we might have a stop in June actually.
I thought there was a stop somewhere else and then here.
I don't think you know about that.
Wait, what?
But you'll know about that.
Hold on.
I'll let you know.
We'll let you know.
I'll let you know like a week and a half before you gotta
Thank
get
God.
you gotta get a flight.
Thank God, dude.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm driving.
Why don't we take this show on the road, huh? No, I'm serious. Why don't we do the Lucasi West Coast tour, but like just take out
On the East Coast.
No, just take out like West and Coast.
Yeah.
You know, just take it national.
Boom. Why don't we just take it international? You know?
Where do you want to go, dude? Let's make it happen.
Sensational.
Let's go to Vietnam. Actually, no, we ought to go try to stream that Buffalo's event. I guarantee you, between the two of us, with your cameras,
I would love to, dude. You want some?
we could. I guarantee you, we could easily add $5,000 to that tournament,
Yep.
and stream it for free for everyone to watch on YouTube.
Yep.
You heard it here first.
I'm sure that like at the bare minimum.
That's a standing offer.
Yeah.
Like, and you don't gotta pay for expenses, nothing like that.
Nope.
We'll add $5,000 to the tournament.
We'll just show up.
And we'll put it free for everyone to be able to watch online. That won't make anybody mad, will it?
It might make one guy mad.
Yeah.
What were you guys gossiping about?
Dude, he's such an
That's
old
none of your
lady,
business.
dude, when it comes to that stuff.
Yo, I'll tell you. You want to hear?
You can put it back on mute?
I will mute it and then tell her. Yeah.
I already
Okay.
forgot, so it's going to be like brand new to me.
Now we're not muted.
That was a great story.
You're welcome.
Gabby was clapping after you were done telling it.
But we all know people like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like what?
And we love them.
Well, and I asked you when we first met, or when I first met him about it,
Yeah.
about certain characteristics of personality traits, you know?
And uncharacteristics. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm scarred for life. Damn, you chugged that thing, huh?
Yeah, I was surprised you finished. No, I guess you got it for him a long time ago, unless there's another one.
I said, no, no, no.
Please don't sing ever. When I left earlier, what was the joke you said?
About what?
You leave because of a joke?
No, but I wish I would have stayed after hearing the joke.
What was the joke?
So I think Des said that we went through like a case of white monsters a
Did he
week.
make that?
Oh, yeah. And I said, you went through a case of me.
Ow, I hit my head again. Thank you.
No, JD, thank you so much, man.
You're the man.
Thank you so much.
I know, yeah.
Well, he's on the hill.
Oh,
No.
come on.
Golly. Fucking this guy. Fucking guy.
What
Just get out of here, dude. Get out of your booth, dude.
the hell is that? That's
I've
so,
been around you way
wasn't
too
that
long.
so cute? What just happened between us?
I think I should just go sit outside.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway,
heart
you
just
said
fluttered.
you said someone. People called you White Monster.
Yeah,
In
in high
school?
school, that was my nickname in high school. The white monster.
Did you spill that?
Did
No,
they
I caught it.
Nice.
did they call you that in choir or?
Oh.
No, but my
Flag
pastor.
corps?
My pastor
Or-
called me that.
That's okay. 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 I don't even know what to say right now.
Yeah. Good.
I'm at a loss for words.
You're welcome. Jeremy finally gets a look at the one ball after the break at the end of the set, in the very last game of the set. Sorry, Oscar. I'm joking.
Des thinks we're talking shit about her when we're on mute, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Good.
Not good.
Not
They
true.
were saying white dumpster. coming from Paul Rossiter. Of
That's
course.
funny.
Oh,
He overcut it.
Yeah. There you
All right, Oscar. Last chance to dance.
go. Last chance saloon.
White dumpster. You know?
Shoot. Every time you look at it, you just see Paul Rossiter's face. Hold on a second.
White monster.
Yeah, no, you just see. You just see this.
Dude, you're brutal, dude. Are you gonna? Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh man.
I love that.
Well, ending on a high note.
Yeah. Ain't over yet, baby. Paul hasn't sung yet. Come on.
A race to
Just crickets?
one on the spot. One on the spot. Oscar can hit him with 4.
Yeah, for sure.
You know.
Collins, what's that square for? The blue square on your screen?
Oh, it's just because there's something in the background that's not selected, but it's showing me that there's something there in case you want to see it. It's this.
Oh, I see.
It's the outline of this.
He just wants to plug his gear. That's all it is.
Check out the merch
you
store,
mean
by the way,
merch
guys.
store? Oh,
We
funny.
got check out the merch store.
Funny you should ask.
PostUpMerchStore.com. Pick up your
Since Gabby
Easy
brought it up.
Game T-shirt.
Yeah.
Walked right into that one.
I actually have all those shirts. They're really nice. Actually.
The Freedom one is pretty cool. Like it's got like
I wouldn't go that far, but it's nice.
It's
You have all of them, Mike?
it's got the
I had to buy it, Gabby. You know that? This is this cheap.
You're quite the
This
supporter.
cheap son of a. Yeah, I had.
Thank
I
you for the
literally.
support, Mike.
There was a transaction.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's the what you call it, the Mr. Moneyball, King Moneyball, on the sleeve.
What about it?
He's there. What's a cool shirt?
What about
You
it?
didn't finish.
Yeah.
You didn't
Yes.
finish your statement.
Yes. Yeah.
What the heck is MySpace?
Clear- no, you don't have to when you're. It's that obvious that it's so cool. You know, so cool.
I missed the memo.
Yeah. You're right back there, Gabby. or-
Yeah,
You-
I'm
she had to
trying
let it
to
out.
make Sure.
Didn't quite.
Not
Yeah.
in front of the mic.
yeah.
What the heck is MySpace?
Joey Tate.
Sorry, I meant to click this one.
What the hell?
This guy.
Dude, that was one of my favorite moments early days in the stream. Was
Uh-oh,
that's it.
the end.
That's gonna be it.
The end.
That's it.
That's gonna do it.
That's it.
Damn.
Well,
The what the heck is MySpace moment. I think
It's
that was
so good.
I think that was the first time I lost it on stream.
lost it, huh?
Like, yeah, gutturally laughed, you know, like
Wow. He was serious too.
I know. And then he shot the 5 ball when he should have shot the 4.
Mm-hmm.
That was the same year. It was.
Well, folks.
It's been a lot of fun.
Indeed.
Indeed.
All right. We will be back maybe in a couple weeks, maybe in a few weeks.
Well, I'm going to be streaming some Friday night fights. I'm going to try to get some matches together for this
nobody
Friday.
cares.
Try to cover some Post-Up Tournament Series matches coming up, so stay tuned to Post-Up. We got
Jeremy
streams
Long.
coming. Congratulations, Jeremy Long, for a great tournament. Snapping it off.
Oh, Mike exited quick.
He's got to go take pictures.
Oh, right. I forget. He does all that stuff.
What am I doing? There we go. Jeremy Long, your Chuck Markulis Memorial 9-ball tournament champion. Jeremy Long. Sorry,
He
Pops.
loosed you on the
Oscar.
on the winner side. Oh, he did. Oh, okay. Couldn't remember. Here we go. Oh.
There's the happy fiance. I thought they got married. There it is.
Daniel thought
Aw.
they did too.
Just the love and support. You can feel it from the booths or the bleachers.
Alrighty.
Crossman.
I